What's the pattern on your shirt, bro? It's kind of fire.
It costs more because of the pattern.
Yeah, and rightfully so.
I mean, I'm just going to level with you. It either looks like Keith Haring or Vampire Weekend album cover core, or alternatively, it actually looks a little bit like Curse of Ra. I don't know if you can see it. I'm trying, I can get it a little bit closer. It's got a certain Curse of Ra-ness to it. Ivy League old money drip. I don't want to brag, it is Patagonia. When I was trying on clothes at the store, this is a real, by the way, thank you. You'll love this story, Apollo. I know you're probably leaving in a second. It's a 12-second story. I went to the department store. I was trying on some clothes, right? I got like 3 pairs of shorts, and I brought them to the clerk and was like, can I get a change room? And she was like, yeah, no problem. By the way, you know these are all swim trunks, right? Ooh. They had the liner in them, like they had the netting, but I just thought that they're constantly innovating in the realm of fabrics, right? Like, I don't know, I have workout shorts that are like, I only found out recently you're not even supposed to wear underwear with them. I've just been wearing underwear with them, and they go fine. And then I read online that these are the shorts that you don't wear underwear with, like they have built-in underwear.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
Hey. You didn't know that there was a liner in there? You didn't notice it?
So it's, well, you're talking about the swim trunks, or you're talking about the workout shorts?
The ones where they said, excuse me, sir, this netting is to hold your stuff.
That one, to be honest, I probably should have sussed it out, because there was like a white net inside of the shorts.
Can
but,
I ask?
But the shorts, can I just say the shorts were fire, dude? They were like early 1990s, like pink and green. You know, like you might see at the if you watched a movie about roller hockey in California set in 1991, they were like that. Why don't they make regular shorts like that instead of only putting them in swim trunks?
Can I ask the question that everyone wants to know?
Yeah.
Where were you shopping at?
It was a department store.
I understand that's a place where you buy clothing, but what was the name of the department store?
Why are you always trying to get me to... One day I'm going to get Mark David Chapman outside of my favorite haunts. And they're going to take the dude into custody, and they're going to be like, how did you know where he was? And they'll be like, oh, because his friend asked him every single week what his comings and goings were. I was not at the Bay, Chad, okay? I was not at the Bay. And I was not at Nordstrom. Shows what you know. The Nordstroms in Vancouver shut down anyway.
So what did the shorts look like? You said Patagonia?
Well, I'm trying to think. You remember like the Flintstones movie that came out in the early 90s?
With Tom Goodman.
With John Goodman, yeah.
Yes.
The shorts, by the way, I didn't buy them because they were swim trunks, but I kind of wish that I did. They look like a pattern that John Goodman would have worn. Imagine the Flintstones went to the beach in that movie. They look like what Fred Flintstone's swim trunks would have looked like.
Okay, so like a lot of spots?
Yeah, the complicated patterns.
Wait, so when the lady said, hey, you know these are swim shorts, did you like wink? Did you nod? Did you like turn red? What did you do?
I might have turned red, but I said, oh, my bad.
And then was Kate with you?
No, it was just me and my toddler, which was its own adventure in and of itself.
Bro, I think you're setting the standard way too high for to-be parents out there.
Bro, what am I supposed to do? My wife's working and my daughter's home from her activity. I gotta buy some stuff. I gotta take her with me.
I know, but like for you to be able to successfully complete that is not necessarily an everyday thing.
I know, because I was in there, I was trying to try on pants in the fitting room, and she's just like ripping open the curtain every 2 seconds and trying to get me to flash my stuff to the rest of the store. So I got one hand, I'm trying to like pull up the pants, and then the other hand, I'm trying to like keep the curtain closed and stop her from like running out of the store and into traffic and stuff like that. It's a disaster, man. Land is like so expensive, at least here, that like it's all just Starbucks, JJ Bean, Cactus Club Cafe, Chipotle, and like it's just places to eat or places to like drink coffee while you work on your laptop, and like that's it.
Wait, did you just say Cactus Club Cafe?
We got lots of restaurant names here.
What do they serve? Needles?
They don't serve needles. They don't serve cactus either, which is kind of crazy.
Is it a Western themed coffee house?
It is just a semi upscale restaurant / lounge, I would say. So it's the kind of place that's like, oh, we can't go to McDonald's. McDonald's is like, that's trash. But let's go to Cactus Club. I feel like I could really enjoy a burger tonight.
Like Applebee's?
Yeah, it's like Applebee's, but like the servers wear like dresses.
Is it the kind of place you go with Kate or without Kate?
It's the kind of place you go with Kate.
Okay. I'm just asking. You just said it in a weird tone, so I was just like...
Well, all I'm going to say is that in my entire life, I've never seen a male server at Cactus Club. So obviously part of the business model is like we hire ladies and not dudes, but it's not Hooters. It's like a hidden Hooters. It's like, how could you ever suggest that this is Hooters? This is a serious establishment.
Mommy.
There's a place that was recently made in Michigan, and it went over my head, but it's a like sports bar, and the logo is two mountains.
Oh, it's Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Yeah.
Like, why?
It's Boomer Corp.
What is Boomer Core?
Hey, let's go to that restaurant. They got like waitresses in skimpy outfits working there. Plus, you can get chicken wings. That's Boomer Core.
I know, but
Boomer Core, like, if you want some of the essences of boomerism, sexualizing your waitress is like extremely Boomer Core. Naughty, you're going to a naughty restaurant to eat dinner? Like, are you 14 years old? It's just weird. I'm not trying to say they're like immoral people. It's just like a weird collision of like two different impulses.
So is it, and you feel the same way about like haircut places like that too, right? You're getting your haircut.
Do they have like flirty haircut places?
In Michigan they do.
That's just sad to me, man. People are lonely.
What do you mean? I mean, like, are you saying there are tier 3 subs on other channels that go there?
I'm just saying, I guess they just want some like physical attention. So I can understand it, I guess, but I feel the same way like in Washington State, there's bikini baristas. You saved my life. Like, but they're like drive-through coffee shops where the baristas wear like skimpy outfits, and there have been many cases of like people going through the drive-through and being like, you know, will you show me the goods for $50 and stuff like that. It's just it's like a strange cultural glitch to me.
Well, as like, this is just me. It's no judgment if you go and you're a tier 3 sub on someone else's channel that, you know, doesn't look like me in Northernlion. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is like, as a married man, I wouldn't go there. And then I thought about it. I'm like, even as an unmarried man, I just wouldn't go there.
It's just weird, right? Like, it's just... Well, yeah, but people who work real jobs are busy. Some people need to get horny and caffeinated at the same time. It's this hustle culture that's poisoning all of us.
Someone in chat says you enjoy a meal and a view. What's the problem?
You are 58 years old. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But you need to accept that the world is passing you by. I was telling this to chat. So I went to watch Game 4 of the playoffs in a movie theater that was showing the game. So I was like, this will be fun.
It's boomer pill. That's boomer pill.
Well, I'm not going to pay $500 for tickets to the game. That's insane. What if we lose?
Why just watch it at home?
Because you get popcorn, man.
Okay, fair enough.
So we're sitting there. It's me and my 3-year-old. I don't know. We're like row 5 from the back, right? Because she can't see over anybody's head. Or sorry, row 5 from the front. My body. There were 2 like dudes in their 60s behind us. Whatever, it's not their fault. But then one of the dudes was like, "What did you do yesterday?" And the guy was like, "Oh, I went to the university because the 4th-year dental students were graduating, and they were all done up in their, they had like their hair and makeup done. They were wearing gowns and high heels. They looked gorgeous." And I was like, "You pervert! you weren't even a member of like the faculty or anything. You were just like, oh, there's gonna be lots of pretty young ladies. I'm gonna go kibitz the graduation. That's weird, man. They're literally at school."
When you say stuff like that, it like, and I'm an optimistic person, you make me lose faith in humanity because in no world, maybe I'm naive. I just don't think people would do something like that.
It's crazy to me. Like when he was saying it, I was like, I mean, to do it is bad, but then to like tell someone as if it's normal. You're like, yeah, I just went and ogled some strangers the other day. You know, you could just Google like girls in dresses and high heels. You can find some people that are like posting that stuff online or something. You don't need, these are professionals, man. They're gonna be scaling your teeth.
Yo, hear me out though. I was like trying to come up with devil's advocate. I got nothing. I'm like, let me come up with something to justify that. I'm like maybe they're artists and they're like painting. I'm like, no, there's still no way. Like, there's no way.
Oh, dude, that is.
But like, how come you didn't say anything to him?
What am I supposed to like pick a fight at the movie theater? Because there's a weirdo behind me. There's weirdos everywhere.
Hold on. Maybe their wife died while getting a diploma for a dentist.
Oh, and it's like their way of honoring her memory. Yeah, okay, it's possible.
No, that's weird though. Out of respect for our current wives, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What was your first date you ever went on in your life?
It's crazy to say. I can't really recall. Because I did what many people think is impossible. With my first serious girlfriend, I went from friend zone to dating zone. So I'm like, when do you count the first date on that one? Do you like, we were hanging out as friends, doing the things that you would do on a date, minus some of the obvious stuff. And then when we started dating, it was kind of just like the same thing with dessert.
Out of respect for Kate, how did things go from friend? How did you get out of the friend zone? Did she pull you out of the friend zone, or did you jump out of the friend zone?
No, it was horrible. This was like the girl I had a crush on like all throughout high school, but just never told her. And I was like, maybe one day she'll just realize and she'll be like, I got a crush on you too.
Okay.
And then like, so after graduation, I was like, well, that's that dream dead then. And because she went to a different school and I went to a different school. Then we kept talking, and like in her first year, she's like, this school's not working out. I'm gonna drop out and come back to our hometown and like work for a year while I figure out what I want to do. And I was like, cool. So I was like, you know what? This is my time. It's risk-free. So basically one day after we ate lunch, I told her like, hey, I hope this isn't weird, but I have had the whole time we've been friends, I've actually had like a crush on you, and it would be awesome if like you did too. And she was like, yeah, no problem. And I remember we were in her parents' like Plymouth Voyager, and she was like, oh, okay, yeah, let me think about it. And then I got out of the passenger seat, and it was like, like the van left like tire marks in the parking lot. So I was like, okay, that's like the worst she could have said is no. And then that's even worse than that. And then she ghosted me. Like we didn't talk again for like 10 months or something like that. It's a nightmare, right? So I was like, it's over. And then she was like, she messaged me out of the blue like the next September and was like, hey, I'm coming to the school that you go to. You want to hang out? And I was like, I guess, but like, what the heck happened? Like, you haven't talked to me in like 6 months. And
were there any emojis in the message or no?
It's pre-emoji. It's in the like emoticon era. Anyway, I mean, that's how it started.
Wait, so then when she said, when you want to hang out, how did you know that was non-friend hangout?
Well, because I had finally like gone nuts on the table mode and been like, you know, here's my inner monologue.
Okay, so then, because I never heard this story. So then what happened?
Well, then we started dating.
I know, but then why did it end?
This is kind of a personal question. And now that it's actually funny, we were kind of like drifting apart. but I mean, we're both like inexperienced. We were like 19 years old, right? So I just remember like the vibes had been off for maybe like, I don't know, 6 weeks or a couple months. And then one day I was out with the lads and I got a text from her that was like out of the blue, was like, hey, can I come over tomorrow? I got something to talk to you about. And I was like, guys, I think I'm about to be broken up with. And they were like, oh, that sucks. And I was like, yeah, I guess. And then, so she said, I'll be over like after my class at like noon or something like that. Catch me at my house waiting from like noon until 4. And then I'm like, where are you? And she sends me a text that's like, do we really need to talk about this? And I was like, oh, I guess not. See you later. She was like an IT tech ex-girlfriend. She gave me a breakup window and then she missed it, bro.
The non-breakup breakup.
I know, it's, I mean, I can't really, like, I don't know. I think it's moving the goalposts to be mad about it. Like, you know, we were cooked anyway. Like, I'm like, oh, you could have delivered it in, like, a more direct manner. Yeah, we were both super young. I don't really blame her. But it is a funny story in hindsight, for sure.
Was she at your high school reunion?
I didn't go to my high school reunion.
Have you seen, messaged, or heard from her since the no breakup window?
So like we broke up in my junior year of college, and she kept going to the same college, which is, you know, makes sense. I never really saw her again, except one time, maybe like 3 months after the breakup. I was leaving an exam that I wrote, and while I was leaving the building, she was walking in, and it was like a lich grabbed my heart with like an ice cold hand. Like out of nowhere, it was just like, and my body went into like fight or flight, but like she didn't notice me and I just kept walking.
But like,
I don't really want to have that conversation.
But since then, like she has, I mean, she definitely knows who you are now.
She might, I don't know. I'm not that famous for normal people, and most of the people I went to school with were normal because they were born in 1988 instead of like 1997.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what makes it more likely is that you come from a normal time. Be like, oh, yo, you know that dude that you ghosted? He's a huge streamer now. She knows. You think, okay, she could be in your chat right now.
It's ancient history. I wish her the best.
But she could be.
Yeah. Kim Jong-un could be in my chat right now.
That's true.
How do I know that? I don't have the / no Kim Jong-un filter on. I imagine she's not in my chat. Again, I was born in the late 1980s, Daniel. I imagine she's doing some work right now.
That's kind of BM. I'm gonna be honest. I'm the kind of like is upsetting because at least if you break up with someone, like, especially, you know, after the Voyager peeling away.
Yeah.
Like, that's like double BM because now you have like 2 BM stories from one person.
Yeah, but there was like a 2-year period in the middle where it was like GM.
That's true. That's true.
And you know, you're young, you know, like people make mistakes. You're like, I don't want to have this uncomfortable conversation. I'd rather just go get a slice of pizza or something like that. There's no grudge to be held. I was thinking about this. I talked about this on stream. It's got to be like a month ago. When we think of ourselves, we take the most charitable light. Like if you thought of your actions in high school, if you did something that, you know, you find regrettable now, you're like, oh, I was a kid, I was younger, you know, it was my brain wasn't fully developed. But if someone did something messed up to you in high school, you're like, I hope their life sucks forever. Even though it's been the same amount of time for both of you.
Yeah, well, I got a BM story then.
Okay.
But it comes with a twist. So long story short, I was in college, and I was in class with this girl, and believe it or not, like, you know, I always did fairly well in that department, but I was also like a little shy, you know,
right.
So had this girl in class. I'm like, hey, like, I know it's a summer, you kind of, like, I went to Michigan State, she went to Michigan State. I'm like, you know, we just got to know each other as friends throughout the, like, business class, whatever, we had group projects. And so it's the end of the semester, and I'm like, okay, like, it's kind of like low risk, meaning the class is almost over, so if she doesn't want to go out, I don't have to see her again.
Yeah.
Well, I asked her out, she'd be like, yeah, that'll be fun. Like, we'll be home in a couple weeks, call me, we'll go out to eat or whatever, you know. She's like, yeah, I'd love to go out. So I'm living at home. I call her, we set a date. She lives probably like 45 minutes away. I'm like, okay, hey, look, I'll come drive out to you. We'll go to this restaurant. Da 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 da. I go pick because I really like this girl. I go get flowers, get in my car,
You're
start
doing it up old school.
Yeah, I mean, bro, like I said, I didn't have a lot of trouble in that department. Anyways, so I'm like, it's 45 minutes away. I'm 35 minutes there, and she calls me, and she goes, "Hey, like, I don't think we should go out." And I'll never forget. I'm sitting there like in the car looking at the flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, I've been waiting to go out with this girl for 6 months. So I drive home and I give my mom the flowers, and she's like, "What happened?" And I just kind of like, shrugged it off. So fast forward, 2008.
Oh no! Post Big Brother season 10.
I win a little reality TV show.
Oh.
Within a week of getting off the show, I look at my Facebook messages. And well, if the shoe isn't on the other foot. Hey, Dan, smiley face.
Uh-oh.
Hope all is well. Would love to catch up sometime.
It's crazy she didn't see the vision back then.
Bro, I was 45 minutes with flowers in the car. Could have been you. But you know what?
I'm not going to lie to you. Just like, I'm over it. It was a long, long time ago. But in telling the story again, I felt like 1/50th of the pain that I felt in that moment.
I mean,
like there's still like it's like when you like tear your ACL or something like that, and then even when you're 80 years old, it aches when it rains. Like it's a part of you now.
Oh, bro, she 50 Cent memed you. You know the picture of the gif of 50 Cent pulling up and away? That's what she did to you.
I know.
Like I got angry when I heard that.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a long time ago. But then because I'm not a perfect person, can I tell you something as well that's gonna make you laugh? One time I got him. This is when we were still dating. I got invited to like her family Christmas, and I went. But you're 19. I didn't really want to be with a bunch of old people on Christmas. I wanted to be hanging out with my friends who were back in town from university. So I got there early, ate dinner, stayed for a little bit, and then I was like, okay, I better be going. And I remember when I left, I texted my friends, like as soon as I got out of the door, I was like, I'm glad that boring is finally over. And I drove to his house, then I opened my phone and saw that I had one text message, and I had texted her instead of my friend. And then she said, "What are you talking about?" And I said, "Oh, it's just a little joke. Have a good night."
All right, well, so she's not completely innocent in the whole scenario.
No, I'm not innocent in it.
Bro, you hated her family, and you told her.
I didn't hate her family. I just at the time I didn't respect putting your family first. I was like, I want to hang out with my boys.
I'm very optimistic, Brian, but I do think we probably are ahead of the game here a little bit.
We should probably go to the place that lets us upgrade our weapon at least.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you just died to wind.
I did die to wind.
Which it wouldn't be me, even in real life, I don't think.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of wind coming off the Voyager. I can promise you that.
The other thing, as soon as I said Plymouth Voyager like 20 minutes ago, one dude in chat clocked it immediately. He said, "Was it dark purple?" You know it, brother. Did they make him in any other color? What perfectly placed shot to throw me off my timing? I'm playing against Richie Tenenbaum, bro. How about a little cross-court Andrew? Give me a little bit more time to recover. Why? Because Richie Tenenbaum loves his stepsister too much? I'm a siblingless Andrew. You probably already knew that. Why is everybody getting on Richie Tenenbaum for his relationship with his stepsister? I don't get it. They're not related. I don't know if it's problematic. It's probably frowned upon. Sure, frowned upon. But otherwise, it's like, I don't know. The vibes are not good, okay? Yes! Incredible bit? It's not a bit. It's my brand of, like, perhaps overly objective reasoning and communication. Tell me why Richie Tenenbaum and Margot Tenenbaum why society would frown on their relationship. Why? Because they ate dinner at the same table growing up? Because they grew up together? Lots of people, like, marry a person they grew up with, bro. Neighbor's kid or something like that. Girl you had a crush on in the first grade. This is different, but, like, explain to me how it's different. Without using the words they ate at the same dinner table. Tell me why. I'm asking for reasoning, and you're just hitting me with vibes, bro. They shat in the same toilet? And? I guess it would be weird to, like, marry your stepsister. Or would it be weird, or would it be, like, convenient? Because at the holidays, you only got to go to, like, one house, you know? You don't have to do, like, one Christmas with her family, one Christmas with your family. It's the same family. You're making me laugh, but I can't plus two? This is one of the reasons that society, like, can't move on. Like, we're slow as a species to have progress. One of the reasons is because we're not good at having uncomfortable conversations. I'm not going to judge you. Just tell me the logical reasons. Don't be like, it's, you know, it's not done.
13, 14.
Give me the logical reasons. I don't think there are any. Bait used to be believable? Well, judging by the replies, it still is. But I feel like I'm getting baited by the bait used to be believable comment now that I think about it. Because I'm like,
Game in total. One game on.
it's not logical reason I don't like it. I'll accept that. I think that's fair. It's incest? It's not incest. They're not related. And they're in love, I think. Or at least Richie Tenenbaum's in love with Margot Tenenbaum. I don't know. She's just kind of... She's detached from kind of like any human connection. Unfortunately, if you're Raleigh St. Clair. It's incest coded? Yeah. I can't deny that. I mean, like we all know it's frowned
15,
upon.
14.
There's an academic paper about this. Okay, don't be shy, Google Scholar. Can you give us the abstract instead of just making me look it up myself? Emotional incest is a thing? I don't know if we're ready for that in 2024. That might be like a 2034 like bit of discourse. I'm hoping to be out of the discourse by then. I know we're way down here. I don't see any reason I can't come back. Should probably just untilt and stop getting into arguments with my chat. But it takes two to tango. You guys gotta stop arguing with me as well. You know, I had like a revelation. This is why I'll never take psychedelics. I started thinking to myself, why do people in chat argue so much? And I realized it's because arguing is fun. Like, I'm getting into arguments and like letting my emotional state be affected when you motherfuckers who are arguing most vehemently against me probably agree with me. But you're like, you know, it's just fun to be like, I want to be involved. The thing that you said that I agree with, actually the opposite is true. It is very annoying though. But also being annoying is fun. I wouldn't know because I've never been a younger sibling, but I can only gauge that based on the behavior of others that I observe. Is this self-gaslighting? See, look, there's an example of someone who's having fun being annoying. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. Tell me I'm wrong. Most of it is take farming. I will tell you straight up, I'm not take farming. Almost ever. And that's what annoys me. Because I'm like, I feel like the reason that I'm insane is because society is insane. And by what I mean by that, I think we touched upon it last week. I got the wrong brain at birth because I use rhetoric and reason to determine my behavior when what I should have done and what like 92% of society does is easier. You just observe the behavior of those around you and go, oh, I'm going to do that. But then if you start questioning habits that people have that they generated from mimicry, they start to say things like, you can't talk about this. I hate this discussion, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm just asking questions like, why can't Richie Tenenbaum be in love with his stepsister, bro? I get that it's not done. I have eyeballs just like you. I'm just saying, like, why is it not okay for Richie Tenenbaum, bro? They're not blood related. And then people start, they throw in ad hominem attacks. Oh, we found out his fetish. No, you didn't. You found out that your argument is weak, that you're resorting to personal attacks to try to defeat it. I just can't, I mean, if you could hit me with some reasoning beyond it's not done. The blood relation doesn't matter. They're still siblings. You would not catch me saying the blood relation doesn't matter. That's Fallen Flame. You take it up with them. There's no reason. It's just strange. All right. Well, as long as we're starting on the same page. Don't date your sibling, LOL. See, this, again, why are you so afraid to argue the point? Are you afraid you might discover something about yourself? That's not the point. You're arguing beside the point. It's like wearing 3 hats. CEO of analogies. Power dynamic issue. What do you power dynamic? It's not stepfather. That's a fucked up situation. That's like some Woody Allen shit. I'm talking about Richie Tenenbaum. They're like the same age. Gwyneth Paltrow might even be a little bit older, bro. We're back on this. See, I win the argument because you can't argue. It's just we're still on this. Isn't he over this yet? I thought we discussed this already. Don't do it. Like nobody can argue the point, bro. I'm saying Richie Tenenbaum. I'm giving him the base seal of approval. Now, would I do it? No, it's not done. You'll be judged. You'll be mocked. Power dynamics. Okay, no, I know what you're saying. It's only okay if they were born at exactly the same time. Then the stepsister and the stepbrother can ethically be in a relationship with what a serve. I was yapping. He got me. Honestly, we had a stat advantage over this person and they beat us. They're just the superior player. Don't mix familial and romantic. Yeah, but you didn't... do people let you talk like this in real life? Am I the only motherfucker who took an English class? That's not a point, man. Why? And you're saying, well, why didn't you ask why? I'm asking why. Don't just say it's not done. What's the reason it's not done? You can say because the vibes are off. That's fine. I'll accept that. Because it's weird? Okay, but why is it weird? Why are the vibes off? I agree the vibes are off. I just think like, it's the same thing where you ask somebody like, boom, gun to your head, cut off your penis or cut off your balls. And they're like, I would simply use martial arts to take the weapon away from the attacker. No, you can't. It's a special gun. It's glued to their hand, okay? You can't do it. Well, I would move my head out of the way faster than the bullet. You can't. You're locked in a saw trap that keeps your head immobile. Like why don't you just answer the question? You chopping off your cock, you chopping off your balls. I'm going cock, 100%. I can't stand to lose these guys. I almost lost them once before. Answer the question. Don't be a coward. I'm trying. Oh, man. Cock grows back, so it makes sense. People aren't ready for that yet. It's true, though. You just rub some crystals on it. You know, I also feel like I stopped feeling bad for killing spiders. It's like just losing empathy because of the fact that they keep invading my personal space and thus I have to kill them. Then aren't spiders like one of those creatures where when they reproduce, the female spider grabs the male spider's head and rips it off of his body? That's only a few species. Because like I've been thinking about that when I kill a spider. I'm like, it's not like I really cost them that much. I'm like, he probably would have just been going home to get his head popped off anyway. His clock was, it's not like he was about to have like, you know, a rich 30-year life after I didn't smush him, you know? He's like, hi, honey. Whoa, really? It's true. They do also have like 100 at a time. Why is saying the vibes are off better than saying it's weird? Because I feel like the vibe speaks to like a fundamental principle. Your amygdala is telling you that something it's making you uneasy. Something being weird is an inference made from the frequency with which you see it in society, which may be indicative of it not being something that should be done, or it might just be something that's not done because it's never been done before. The vibes, I feel like, comes from a place deep inside of your brain, whereas weird comes from the world around you. I try to come up with my behavior from the inside out instead of the outside in. Imagine if you got divorced, though. Bro, you're right. So awkward. Your ex-wife's at Christmas every year. Urgh. And, like, your parents might be on her side. That's a good... But honestly, that's the actual... People think I'm joking. That's the actual best argument so far against the Richie Tenenbaum, Margot Tenenbaum situation. That could screw up their whole family dynamic, for sure. People have been making that argument for 2 hours. Well, speak up, Junior. Lots of other people were just saying it's weird. You got to tell those people to shut up so that the great ideas can rise above. How do you explain to your kid that your brother is also your nephew? You don't have to, because he's not your nephew. He's your son. But you're his dad? Yeah, that's why he's your son. Here, let me see. It was a long message. I have half siblings. I've had step siblings. They were all family. Once that relationship is formed, it's weird. But if you're older, you're like, yeah, your parents got married, but we were nearly adults. Not weird. Maybe it's something, maybe my amygdala is broken because I never had siblings. But for me, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what it feels like to have a brother or a sister. I don't know what it feels like to have a stepbrother or a stepsister. All I see is like Luke Wilson, Gwyneth Paltrow. They're not related. He's related to Owen Wilson. And she's related to her daughter, I suppose. Did you not have close cousins? Nah, my cousins and I aren't really close. We try more now, but it's tough because 7 of them live in my hometown and I live 5,000 kilometers away. So I'm always kind of like the Johnny come lately to the dynamic. Having kids has made it a little easier, though. We've all got kids around the same age. So if we're at like a family event, then, you know, we just kind of push the kids into the center and then talk about how tired we are. Why do they say love instead of zero? It's fucking tradition, bro. What's your problem? Also, you better not be like a hardcore gamer if you said that, because gamers are the worst about using like insular logic. You ever ask like why a mechanic in a game is like this? People are like, it's simple. It's just a Neo Cortex version of a full frame perfect dash cancel. And you're like, what? None of those words are in the Bible, bro. What does that mean? Then they're like, why do they use love instead of zero? It just doesn't make sense to me. Incredible shot. Can't even be mad. NL, you should play fighting games. No, the thing is, like, I don't see why we all have to fit our round pegs in the square hole of the fighting game genre. Why can't fighting game players get into sports games? But I'm expected to learn the 8th iteration of some franchise with an unbelievably high skill floor and an astronomical skill ceiling? Bro, just start playing topspin tennis. Also, again, I know we've been through this. I'm not trying to make the fighting game community angry. If I was raised in an Auroch shield, I'm sure there's a chance that I would be a fighting game Andrew. But I wasn't. I was raised in North America. But I know you, and that's why you can't lie to me. Because you're lying to yourself. Great serve. Holy fuck. You only want new players to get into fighting games. He's insane. For fodder. Like, I've been down that road before, you know, when I was childless, before I lived with my wife. I was like, you know what would be fun? Maybe I'll get into, like, Street Fighter 4 or something like that. There's 17 editions of Street Fighter 4 on Steam. I bought whatever one was on sale. I went, played a little bit of it, and got my ass beat. Probably lost 10 matches in a row, and said, you know what? This obviously isn't working. I have to learn something. I watched some tutorials online. I went to the lab to learn some combos with the character that I had chosen. That in and of itself was like 2 nights of gameplay. Went back to matchmaking, rattled off another 30 consecutive losses, and said no. Because I get it now. I get it now. The more newbies that you can get into fighting games, the easier wins you're going to get for a while. You always need fresh blood. It was the same with Super Auto Pets. You need the fresh blood to survive. I just can't get down for the most part. I mean, it's different if you've got like a shared... If you've got a history with the franchise. Like, that's why I played so much drunk Super Smash Bros. In university that when a new Smash comes out, I can jump in and like be okay for a bit until people with a lot of free time really start to, you know, frame max. But if you're jumping in from zero, like anytime the value proposition is like, oh, it's easy. All you got to do is, you know, invest 100 hours in complete misery when you could be learning like a real skill in order to learn how to have fun with the video game. Something that most games just let you have fun with as soon as you press the on button. It's just, I'm not disputing the majesty of a fighting game. When you're inside someone's head and you brain jack them and dominate them completely, like it's a wonderful feeling. But the asking price to get there is so high. You can play versus the AI. Good idea. Maybe I'll pivot from being like a Balatro streamer to playing Tekken 8 against the AI. David, are you here? Do you think that's a good business decision? 7 months after the game came out? I'd watch. Yeah, I'm not worried about you. You're already locked into the ecosystem. I'm worried about the new Andys. Just like you got to get fresh blood for the fighting games, I got to get fresh blood from viewers. Because, like, you know, people that have been watching me for 12 years, they get married, they have a kid, they don't have a whole lot of time on their hands anymore. All of a sudden, they haven't seen a video in 18 months, and I'm talking about Mama Liz's chili oil. They're like, what does this shit even mean? You constantly got to be cycling some fresh blood in here. And I don't think Tekken 8 versus the AI is the way to do it. And I'm not sure I want the kind of chat that I would get if I started playing Tekken 8, to be honest. Balatro's bad enough. Hey, when you add 1/8 of a frame to react, you really should have launched into your anti-air combo instead of going to your default mix-up. All right, okay. Next time I get the fucking Neuralink installed, I'll make sure to tell the technician that. Just play Eddie and hit threes? This is why fighting game fans are annoying, man. I don't know what that means. This is like the why do they call it love instead of zero argument, but inverted. What the fuck does just play Eddie and hit threes mean? I know Eddie, he's the capoeira guy, right? What is a three? Three is left kick? The fuck is three, bro? That's the other thing. Don't even get me started on when I start playing Tekken 8 with a controller. It's a reference to a bot that was built to play Tekken. All it does is do low kick with Eddie. Okay, like, again, now I don't just have to know Tekken. Now I've got to know the streaming culture surrounding Tekken as well. Like, this is why I say, like, there's two different ways to communicate, okay? One is, like, to communicate brain to brain, human to human, to try to communicate. The other one is to hear something come out of your mouth. And yours is to come out of your mouth. You said something that you understand, but I had no hope of possibly understanding. Now, do I do the same myself from time to time? Of course. To be fair, you're in the age demographic for Tekken players. Can we just not talk about Tekken? I don't know anything about it. I don't know what... There's no meat for me to get off the bone. I don't know anything about Tekken. I don't know its demographics. I know that they just released the 8th version. You guys are doing horrible marketing for getting me to play Tekken, just to be honest. There was a part of me that was like, maybe if I could find the time, it would be fun to like RSVP yes to that tournament, if they would even have me. Then talking about Tekken for 12 minutes, I don't want to touch it, man. Just the discourse surrounding the game is annoying. I don't even, that's before you get into the most annoying part of fighting games, which is actually playing them. What about VR games? If you're not happy with what you're watching right now, here's me 10 years ago. I would say if you're not happy with what you're watching right now, it's a big website. Go find something you actually like. Me now, I have a little bit more self-confidence. If you're not happy with what you're watching right now, nothing you could watch is going to save it. That true change comes from within. You need to reform an element of yourself in order to derive that happiness, because I can't be held responsible for it anymore. It's just too much. Tekken's not going to save you. VR streams are not going to save you. Dollhouse streams might save you, but there was just one guy doing those, and he's on sabbatical right now. Baldur's Gate 3 full playthrough not going to save you. Chibli Rockstar Simulator might save you. But I take responsibility, because I think as a streamer, you've messed up as soon as you let things get in the game chat. Because you just, it just never goes well. Because I just say no to everything. And then people just suggest stuff that is like increasingly bad over time, and they don't take no for an answer. They're like, no, I don't want to isn't a good reason. You need to have some objective reason. The dev needs to be a bad person. Are you playing baby steps? This is the logical endpoint of game chat. Does baby steps out? Answer the question. I know the answer. You know the answer. And I know that you know that I know the answer. As I am not part of the development team for baby steps, I will not be playing baby steps. When it comes out, when the calendar changes to the day that it comes out, assuming it's not a Saturday or a Sunday, I'm on that shit 100%, bro. Jello shots before dinner. You don't hear too much about Jello shots these days. I guess it's because I'm not a teenager. I made Jello shots in university. Even as an idiot, even as an idiot, I will tell you, value proposition is idiotic. They don't taste good. There's a lot of preparatory work that goes into making them. Like, I mean, you have to make the Jello. It's not that big of a deal, but you're like, you don't have to make Jello to just have a beer. You can take a shot in like 0.2 seconds. I hope that's in my favor, because that's what I'm getting at. Like, if the main reason you're making the Jello shots is just to get drunk anyway, because I'm assuming you're not making like bespoke fucking like hoity-toity haute cuisine Jello shots, you should just drink the alcohol, man, and then I don't know, give the Jello to your grandma or something. Yeah, and you're right, there's a level of like chemistry to it as well. If you use the wrong proportions of alcohol, then the Jello shot doesn't set right, and it's like you're not getting the Jello-ness, you're just getting like the flavor of the powder, but you're like, why am I, like, what are we doing here? It's fun, you get cool colors, works well for outdoor events. I'm just saying, I've never, after I made Jello shots in my first year of university, I don't know if I ever saw Jello shots again in the wild over the course of my entire life. Jello shots at a house party as an adult, that's crazy to me. Do you live in the Midwest? I'm just trying to come up with a reason. I'm trying to divide us. I do? Okay. Work happy hour? That might be the only reason that makes sense, because at least then you can take like an extra half hour at lunch, and if your boss is like, hey, why are you procrastinating? You're like, I'm not. I'm making the Jello shots for the after work mixer. I'm just surprised at people going to bat for Jello shots. I thought we were all going to be on the same page. Someone in chat said, I don't want to offend you, but how many girls did you hang out with in university? Plenty. And they were drinking all sorts of fucked up candy garbage, but they weren't drinking Jello shots. It requires like a serious commitment to preparation that borders on alcoholism. Sometimes you don't know at noon if your ass is getting drunk at 8, bro. So what do? You keep a bottle of fucking like vanilla Absolute in your pantry or something like that for emergency situations. You're not out here doing Jello shots. Some kind of strawberry infused liqueur or something like that, where like having 1 ounce of it gives you a headache for 2 days. There were Jello shots at nearly every frat party. Different culture, man. We had a drink at our school called Purple Jesus, and it was just any kind of alcohol you could conceive of, dumped in a bucket mixed with purple juice of any variety. At my school, people were just like, you know, they were drinking games, but they didn't make the production of the alcohol into a game. You taped 40s to your hands, way classier. I didn't say anything about class. Did I ever say not jungle juice? Did I ever say that Jello shots were trashy? Maybe I thought it to myself. If you're like middle-aged and you're taking Jello shots, I'd be like, yeah, it's kind of a red flag to me, but I'll evaluate the totality of your character, not just your beverage choices. You implied it? No, I didn't. You have mental illness. You're shadow boxing right now. You did say it bordered on alcoholism. Well, it honestly, like I feel like he's got me in the spin cycle. If you're having Jello shots semi-frequently, that is, I can't responsibly say it's alcoholism, but I would say that it sends a troubling message. Like, bro, you're like preparing to get drunk already. Like you're treating it like it's a sporting event, like it's game day. Like, you're like, hey, you want to come get lunch? Oh, I can't. I'm, like, spending an hour and a half making the shots that I'm going to drink later tonight. Didn't you just do that 2 weeks ago? It's college. I honestly, like, this is not fair, but honestly, arguing against 7,000 people at once isn't fair to begin with, so, like, I have to use some rhetorical techniques. I think you're LARPing. I could see having jello shots and being like, oh, they were okay. The kinds of people who are going to bat for jello shots like it's some kind of cultural touchstone, I don't think you've ever had them. You got me, kid? Surely when you're older, you're more likely to make them because it's less frequent? No, when you're older, you just have, like, a beer. 95% of the time? No, motherfucker, 100% of the time. Maybe 99.5% of the time. If I was having lunch with my aunt and she was like, I made jello shots last night, I'd be like, are you okay? That's scary, bro. I didn't realize jello shots were such a sacred cow, man. What other elements of, like, 80s college stoner comedies do you like? Are you guys still going on panty raids and stuff like that? Other shit that should be left behind in a bygone era? That's not fair, NL. That's not... I told you, it's a rhetorical technique. Gone with the Wind, if it came out in 2024. Frankly, my gyat, I don't give a toot. Boop, boop. It takes her photo with a Nintendo DS. Boop. Flicks the propeller hat. Flies away. Straight into the fireplace. You ever see the end of Evangelion? That was like 7 memes mixed into one. I apologize. That was word salad. Actually, if you followed the streams over the past couple of weeks, you would understand exactly what I'm talking about. I bet he can't combine Mama Liz with hammers. I see what you're saying. It would be like a... Okay, wait. The duet boomer seeing a habanero pepper. Okay, let's dip this guy. Let's dip this guy in Mama Liz's chili oil. Makes me sick to think of what this once proud institution has become. Makes me want to throw up and cry. Get out of my face. Are you Poke Rogue pilled? I will never interface with the Pokemon community ever again. What's crazy is that, like, a bunch of 16-year-old kids from Ecuador are like, yes! We cyberbullied him out of the fandom! But, like, I think I kind of hit my limit last night seeing, I don't care if it duplicates death, it might even be better. Looking at and it's not like, I'm not sore about it, it's just like this, it's a community that honestly for me, I'm like, it's just a red flag that so many people who have named themselves like Pokemon Trainer Bill or whatever are like, you know, I can't believe this guy he didn't watch the video essay on the nomenclature of Luxray. Like, I clicked on somebody's profile and they were like mad about my joke, and I knew that they were mad because they said they weren't mad, they were just unamused. And then, like, they were saying things that I'm like, I just want to sit down and have, like, a cup of coffee with them and just talk to them, like, person to person. They were like, if you ever want to talk about, like, the names of a Pokemon or the types of a Pokemon, it's irresponsible to not know the origin of the Pokemon. And I was like, what the fuck is the origin of the Pokemon? Some dude in Kyoto was like, we need 37 more new Pokemon for the next gen. And then some dude chain smoking cigarettes was like, what if a cat shot lightning bolts? Like, is it worth, you know, engaging in cyberbullying, man? It's crazy. People were they were tweeting me shit like I'm John Fetterman or something like that. I'm just making a joke about Pokemon, bro. I understand it's part of your identity, but he will not divide us. Yeah, stop reading what you want to read and all of it. Learn, motherfucker. Go to Bulbapedia or watch Lockstin's videos. Simple as that, unless you don't want to be smart. I'm not sure if that was the exact comment that I saw, but I was like, man, it's just not worth it. I'm sorry to tell you, but like, you can have your fandom, okay? It's clearly working out for you. Sorry I made a joke that, honestly, If I would like to think if I was a Pokemon, making a joke about something that I'm a fan of would be a cause to like bring someone into the circle and say, that's funny. Thank you for talking about my community. But instead, I don't know. I'm not going to blame, you know, the current generation. It's not their fault. Most of them are like 16 years old. But maybe we cooked society by getting everybody addicted to platforms that are like designed to make them angry 24/7. On the other hand, Observatory is pretty good. Now we got people that are like filibustering on Twitter because some dude was like not even rude but like kind of dismissive about a video game that they don't even like but they named themselves after, and now it's too late to back out because they have Stockholm Syndrome. No disrespect or whatever. Plus, I'm a fan of the Pokeheads, bro. We're fans of Small Ant here. We're fans of Point Crow. We're fans of Wolfie. We're fans of Poke Challenge. We're fans of them all. Now, do I watch their content? No, but that's because I'm just busy. I'm not watching much. Peachal, yeah, exactly. Fandom is destroying the internet. Well, it's not helping. You know what it is? And don't take this the wrong way. I mean this in like a way that at least, let's just call it food for thought. Nobody like grows up to be bigger bullies than people who were bullied when they were in school. I think it's like it causes like a formative change in your brain when you're growing up. That's like, people were mean to me, so like the way that people get by in this world is by being mean to people. This is going to be like a take that's not going to make some people happy. It's hurt people, I guess. Yeah, that's a good way to put it without being offensive. What I was going to say is like, some of the dudes from my high school who like were bullies kind of grew up to be like nice guys. But some of the guys that they bullied grew up to be like real assholes. And I understand why. Because like they got shit on, you know, at a very... in like an embryonic petri dish stage of their personality. Like, I'm sure it has an impact. But at the same time, you're kind of, you know, you're passing your trauma on to other individuals who are just trying to be funny as fuck on Twitch. Like, I'm on your side, bro. That's a simplistic worldview. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this together, okay? Plus, of course it's simplistic. You think I'd have a theory of everything for, like, human personality? I'm literally, like, stupid. I have a bachelor's degree in the most humanity of all the sciences. Like, you're barking up the wrong tree. I think it's kind of unrealistic that somebody should be burdened with having to consider absolutely every single data point that's ever existed, either actually observable in the environment or within someone's fucked up headcanon before they say an opinion? That's crazy. Please stop touching your chin with one finger. I can't stop. I know, like, I'll acknowledge that it's annoying as well. I can't stop. It just feels right. When playing Balatro, it feels right to have my finger here. How's mewing going for you? I've been doing it every day, but I don't know if you can necessarily see it because I've also been buying 2-kilogram bags of pretzel chips from Costco and eating like 3 bagels a day. But I'm doing it. I'm doing the work. Me getting my Chad card revoked because they don't believe that I've been mewing because I put on 8 pounds. No! Does mewing hurt? If you're bad at it, yeah. They took everything from me. It's not the mewing, bro. I just got the munchies. Dan G cheese maxing diet incoming. Dude, I was talking about it with Kate. I apologize to Dan if he takes this as an insult, but I mean it as a compliment. She was asking me about Dan's cheese diet, and I came to what I believe is a startling realization that it's possible that Dan and I are neuroatypical in the same way, but with different manifestations. Like, I would never be like, I want to go on a high protein diet, Google foods high in protein, and then just eat a pound of whatever the first food on Google was a day. But I can also see how other domains of my life I could do exactly that. Like, stuff that I'm not as familiar with, I could totally see myself being like, I'm just going to Google, you know, best, you know, how much should a gold chain cost at Howard Ratner's store in Uncut Gems, and then walking into Shoppers Drug Mart and being like, what the heck? I thought these things were supposed to be like $7,500. I think that Dan and I are a little, you know, off kilter in a very similar way, like kindred spirits, but with on different paths. Like, I would never go to an Italian restaurant and be like, can I just get the pasta sauce? That's insanity to me. But like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem that different than some stuff that I could do, for sure. I've been through periods of my life where I just, you know, I mean, Kate always talks about the hard taco shell with shredded cheese on it that I put in the microwave. That was literally one time. Nobody remembers the time I made beef Wellington for Valentine's Day, but you're a bachelor for one weekend while your wife's away. You eat a hard taco shell with shredded cheese in it, thinking that it's nachos, and all of a sudden that's all anybody wants to talk about forever. Okay, I see how it is. At least get soft tortillas. Well, the reason I was doing it was because I didn't have food in the house and I wanted to keep recording Isaac episodes. It wasn't like, oh, I'm going to go grocery shop and then have like the most fucked up meal of all time. That would kind of like defeat the point, you know? If I was going out to buy groceries, I'd probably, there's a lot of things I'd change, to be honest with you. The problem is, and you might, some of you out there might be my own unique brand of insane as well. You might be like, what's the problem? Isn't that just like nachos? It is, but when they make the tortilla chips, they're sending their best. When they make a hard taco shell, at least the old El Paso Corporation, they're not sending their best. You have to bake them. I'm not baking anything that comes in a box, okay? Should be ready to go. I guess except for many things like frozen pizzas, chicken fingers, French fries, stuff like that. Okay, so basically everything. Cake. I'm not gonna... What? Cake mix? I haven't made cake mix. I gotta imagine, I don't think I've made cake from a cake mix since I was like literally 7 years old. I'm not knocking it. Maybe I should get back into it, bro. Do you think AVGN actually played the shitty games that sucked ass? Yeah. Yeah, I think he did. It's my belief that he did. Did you know, so like 2012, I'm just telling you this because you might not have been alive at that point. 2012, maybe 2013, PewDiePie started a Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition Let's Play. There was a conspiracy online, and this is really, like, I've been trying to learn this lesson for 12 years and, like, failing at it, that the internet discourse surrounding, like, content creators is largely driven by people who are still in middle school. It's a very healthy thing to keep in mind when you are a content creator, but either way, PewDiePie started a Dark Souls Let's Play, and there was a conspiracy theory that he was doing too good at the game. He must have actually hired someone to like play the game for him, and then he just did the commentary over top of it. Which is like, oh, the Ludwig? Oh, see, now I'm out of the loop. What did Ludwig do? Ludwig style? He did the exact same thing? Wait, for Dark Souls? For Melee? Oh, but he did it as a prank, right? Like, he was like, you don't know you're going up against a pro or something like that. They were saying, like, PewDiePie is doing it because, like, there's no way this dude could ever beat, you know, the Bell Gargoyles without hiring somebody to do it for him. It's crazy, man. I remember thinking, like, listen, the conspiracy theory is obviously false, but if it were real, he would be like the worst businessman of all time. Because like, oh, I'm playing video games for a living. But I don't think I could beat this boss. You know what I'm gonna do? Fucking outsource the fun part of my job and then just sit here commentating over someone else playing a single player game for like 8 hours. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? I'm winning? Perhaps you've heard of it? I'm freaking rich. You know, at some point we gotta take a gamble on getting a more useful Joker. That's not the one. Get him out of here as soon as possible, please. That's not the one. That's not the one. Nice try. Oh, I guess he's gonna buy, I mean, I guess I'm gonna buy the crystal ball. I think I should buy the Arcana pack too. Oh wait, I guess I'm gonna invest in re-rolling first. And then maybe I don't know what's going on with the, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna buy it now. I just felt like I'll buy it now. Hey Ryan, do you like The Apartment? That was Kino if I've ever seen it. Jay, are you doing like a letterbox watch through of every Best Picture winner? I don't know shit about The Apartment, except I'm pretty sure it's about infidelity. Can I tell you something? It's from an era where my brain was better. Okay? I swear to God, I was at a trivia night in 2008, something like that. And one of the questions that came up was, what was the last black and white winner of Best Picture? And this is before The Artist won again, which must have been like literally the next year. My brain just said, I don't know why, but my brain is saying it's The Apartment. My team trusted me and they wrote it down. And then imagine my surprise when it was actually right. And to this day, I don't know how the information got into my brain as like before the age of 19 years old, or how it stuck in there. But like, we used to be a proper country. Now people are like, what'd you play on stream yesterday? And I'm like, I think, Isaac? What do you think this is? Grab onto rock clusters like these to recover stam. Oh, stamina rock. I have a rock. I have stamina. Know what I'm saying? Stamina rock. Stamina rock. Health rock. Please stop. What? Health stamina rock. You remember that guy PPAP? Comes on the Spotify shuffle every once in a while when I'm driving, because I always start by saying like, you know, hey, play like row, row, row your boat or something if my daughter's in the car. She nutty putty till I cave. You know, like a man lost his life. Like I'm comfortable joking about it because I think, you know, it's the kind of like gallows humor that helps make life a little bit more tolerable. But I just want you to know, like, before you damn yourself to the same fate I'm in. I was trying to think I had a good joke, by the way. I just didn't find the right, like, video for it. Something like Richard Nixon's ass trying to beat his way out of hell because there's protesters to be pepper sprayed. And then it would be like the lady banging on the car window while the guy is sitting in the front seat, like, singing a song. It's insane, but I like it. Just something about the mental image of Richard Nixon trying to, like, fight his way out of the underworld was... something about it appealed to me. I don't know. Richard Nixon, the dog, the financier. Oh, I'm bad. Dude, you can double jump in the air. You can do an air recovery. This is not a drill. Help me. Help me. The rocks, the mountain is unstable. You were literally here for like 1 billion years before I got here. Okay, just hang for a minute. Recover your stam. Look at all the melee heads in chat. Was Ness ever good in a Smash after Smash 64? No? He's still ass? He was so good in Smash 64, dude. The yo-yo, like the down A yo-yo. The recovery that also doubles is like when you go out for the spike or the edge guard, like he shoots you with electricity and kills you. The baseball bat. Third most annoying character to go up against in Smash 64. Most annoying, 100% Pikachu. It was before they knew edgeguarding was a thing, and he was the only character that could edgeguard. Second most annoying, Kirby. The drill kick down into the kick up into the drill kick down is a mighty annoying combo. That combo went multi-platform at McNeil Hall at Queen's University, 2006-2007. Third most annoying, Ness. Everybody else kind of chill, honestly. You get killed by like a knee from Captain Falcon or like a Donkey Kong punch or something like that. You go, yeah, no big deal. At least we're having fun. You actually named the top 2 competitive characters? Bro, I know Smash. And unlike you guys, I didn't learn it from Icy Veins. I learned it from like on-the-job training. Did you play Melee? No. My housemate, who was a nerd, and I mean that non-derisively, but he was like, he was honestly born in the wrong generation. Because we were late 80s kids, being a nerd was like still frowned upon. But if he was born in like 1994, he probably would have been like top 100 in the world in Melee. He kept telling us we gotta stop playing Smash 64, we gotta start playing Melee instead. We were like, bro, why would we play Melee? It's worse than it's worse than Smash 64. It's never going anywhere. Plus the GameCube is like a cursed console. Little did we know, bro. Little did we know. He was right. He was just early. What was his name? Something, it was like, he had a pseudonym. It was like, Voracious Cube or something like that. I don't really know. He was constantly talking about Smash, though. And I was like, bro, give it up. It's not going to go anywhere. Become a Halo pro. Do something that's respectable. But honestly, we just didn't own a GameCube. Because, like, when the GameCube came out, it was uncool. It only became cool in hindsight. And by the way, the hindsighters are probably right. Because apparently that shit's 2020. It was always cool. Yeah, it was really cool when the only game on it was, like, the worst 3D Mario and Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. It was really sick. No disrespect, but you were born in 2006. Like, you weren't there. So don't tell me what it was like. I know what it's like now, because I'm still alive. You don't tell me what it was like when I was alive and you were zygotic, okay? We've been through this before. As a kid, my biggest disappointment was when my dad surprised us with a GameCube. Dude, it's like, obviously people are going to try to cancel you for being the least grateful 7-year-old that's ever existed. But it's true, man. People didn't want that shit in 2003. They wanted an Xbox, they wanted a PlayStation 2. Nowadays, people are like, oh, GameCube, one of the most classic consoles of all time. But it took a long time to get to that point. It's like people are blaming my ass for, like, the Dreamcast dying. I was like, bitch, if you were alive in 2000, you wouldn't have been buying a Dreamcast either. You know how I know? Because fucking nobody was. That's why they stopped making consoles. NL doesn't even know what a VMU is. I don't know what it means, but I know what it is. It's the little Game Boy that was inside of the Dreamcast controller. It's Animal Crossing. Toho-ho, so you just completed your first route, huh? We climbers love a spot like this to rest at the end of the day. It's our duty to catch up with each other. You never know what somebody left behind. People be like, oh, I love this game. It's so cozy. You can just go talk to your friends. Then they get a phone call from their parents. They're like, Mom, what do you want? I'm playing Animal Crossing, Mom. I was just having a cup of tea and thought you might want to chat. Mom, I'm gaming. I'm eating digital French fries and sleeping in a bivouac on the side of Mount Ohm, Mom. You wouldn't get it. What happens if you... I was going to say, what happens if you kill yourself? I'll see you around, kiddo. Okay, you don't want to talk, that's fine. Why are people spamming crow with knife? I don't know, man. It's just, sometimes you just gotta, like, laugh and then they'll, like, leave you alone in a minute. No disrespect. I'm sure it's like a VTuber reference or something. Don't be mad at them. You know, they come by it honestly. It's an Australia reference. It's probably like the two people in a long-distance relationship that said, like, you know, we're bored of doing sleep calls. Let's go, like, type crow with knife in the chat. It's a cryptocurrency. I'm not joking. You know what? Good for them. I like to hit him with the curse of Ra a little bit. My partner's been asking for more date ideas. Thank you. Curse of Ra son or crow with knife daughter. That's a curse of Ra son, in my opinion. The ROI on getting chat to do free advertising goes crazy. Listen, I mean it with, like, no disrespect, okay? I wish you the best. I hope crow with knife goes to the moon. I will not invest in it, and I don't think anyone else here is going to invest in it either. But, like, I would love it if it made you, like, independently wealthy. I don't really care, honestly. Alright, now that chat bought in, it's time for me to sell all my crow with knife. Deploying liquidity, steady on, friends. Chat's moved on. We're now all talking about bunny with carrot. Crow with knife. So true, guys. Crow with knife. Why not? Sure. We're all gonna make it. Crow with knife son or hedge fund daughter. Okay, well now we're gonna make some enemies. I honestly don't know. Crow with knife son or daughter who got into investing 24 hours ago and bought 0 data expiry options already. I don't know, man. I might go crow with knife son on that one, to be honest. At least the crows with knives people know that it's silly and it's kind of like part of the, that's part of the fun. Gino! Hey NL, do you support adding extra toppings to pizzas? No? What do you think I'm gonna do? Of course, like what, why wouldn't I? I will say I'm not an extra toppings adder myself necessarily. Like usually if I'm ordering online, I just, you know, give me the recipe pizza or whatever. I'm not gonna make any augmentations, but I will say, one time, it must have been, I'm gonna say this was 2008, 2009. My friends and I were under the influence of some substances that were illegal at the time, but have since become legalized. And we thought there was near my friend's house, there was a pizza place that they basically had a deal where it was like, you know, every topping you add to the pizza is like $2 extra, but it was up to a maximum of like 6 extra toppings, and at that point they didn't charge you any extra on top. So we said, you know what would be crazy? What if we got one pizza with every meat on the menu, and then one pizza with every vegetable on the menu? And this is like pre-internet ordering, so I had to call that in on the phone. And I was like, hey, can we get one pizza that's like all your meats and one pizza that's like all your vegetables? And they didn't even act like it was weird. They were just like, yeah, sure, but I'm 123 Fake Street. All right, see you in 25 minutes. And then what arrived was easily 2 of the worst pizzas I've ever consumed in my entire life. The meat one, just unbelievably salty, it wasn't a pizza, it was like a pile of ingredients on top of dough that like was not uniformly warm all the way through, insanely greasy, etc., etc. And then the vegetable one, just contrasting textures of all variety, mush, fiber, you know, red pepper peels and stuff like that, just like 25 different textures all clashing with one another. And even in our addled state, we were not like, this was awesome. We were like, this was fucking stupid, bro. This was not smart. It was our fault. No, it's 100% our fault. Do Canadian milk come in bag? I mean, I don't want to Jeet Kune Do you, because I don't think it's fair. You might not have known what you were walking into. But you think it's weird to drink milk in bags. I think it's weird to drink milk in general because it comes from the teat of a bovine animal. We are not the same. I don't care whether you put it in a plastic bag or a cardboard carton. I find it, I mean, I would probably drink it if I didn't like if I liked the taste, which I don't, but that allows me the opportunity to instead be here and say like, you're weird for drinking it. Again, this comes down to the, I mean, let's not get into this discussion once more. You don't think drinking milk is weird because you look around you in society and you see lots of people drinking milk. I rather look at the milk and I say, wait a minute, that came from a cow's titty. That seems weird to me. I derive it from first principles rather than the consensus of others around me. We are not the same. Do you eat eggs? Not really. Not actively, at least. If they're in something, I'm okay with it. You eat lots of weird things? Yeah, I know. But you know, for me personally, things I don't like the taste of, I have the high ground to call them weird. I think just eating, like, flesh in general is weird. Why? Because it wasn't designed to be eaten, bro. It was designed to, like, help a lamb, like, walk through verdant hills. You were designed to eat it? Oh, I don't think I was designed at all, but I know that's controversial these days thanks to the degradation of the public education system. Vegetables weren't designed to be eaten? Yeah, but you gotta eat something. Do you know what I mean? That's obvious. We need to consume some carbon to, like, you know, metabolize and stay alive. I'd rather, I mean, I eat meat, but I'd rather eat, like, more stems and stuff like that, because at least it's, like, I don't know. It's just there on the ground. I always think about how crazy it is. Like, obviously, peppers aren't sentient, but imagine the jalapeno peppers, like, 20 million years of evolution to get to, like, 15,000 Scovilles. Deer and shit stop eating it, birds stop eating it, then all of a sudden, big man on campus comes in. Yo! This one's a little bit spicy. All of a sudden, like, your whole genetic lineage is toast. They actually GMO'd them to be less spicy. I don't know about all of that. I just... Birds don't taste spicy. You know what's an interesting thing? I'm not blaming you for this. I'm blaming, as often is the case, I'm blaming society. Sometimes you're just out here shooting the breeze. Jay, do you know what this is like? Sometimes you're just out here shooting the breeze. People take every thing you say as an opportunity to provide, like, one extra fact for context. I'm just being honest. I'm not mad at you for saying it, but I do need to tell you that you can't be mad at me for not listening. Because I'm out here, I'm here because I want to talk. If I wanted to listen, my ass would turn on the radio or something like that. So if you're like, I said, you know, the pepper's too spicy for birds, like 1,000 people told me birds can't taste spicy food, that's fine. I'm sure I'll make the same mistake probably next week if I had to guess, to be honest with you. Stop looking at chat then. It's tempting. It's every day is a little bit more tempting, to be honest. Conversation is about back and forth. This isn't conversation. This is a broadcast. It's two different things. You'd be good on a radio show? Yeah, but who would listen, you know? Hang on. A straight was not good enough. I actually think, no disrespect, Green Joker, we have to take a stab at a better hand. And I'm hoping that it could be 4 of a kind. We have 3 9s left. I'm gonna go crazy mode here. I gotta try. Oh, how about 5 of a kind? We go again? I can't believe 5 of a kind didn't get us there. Are you gonna watch Unfrosted? No, there's a 0% chance. Jerry Seinfeld's kind of pissing me off, honestly. And it's not even, like, his comments on, like, you can't do comedy anymore because of woke. It's really just that, like, the dude doesn't do movies. But then, like, once every... Mills, when they invented the Pop-Tart in the Pop-Tart movie? Like, what are... Really? B-movie's a classic? It's really not. Like, no disrespect. It can't hold Pixar's lunch pail. You all know that? Like, why are we pretending here? He's directing the Unfrosted one. That's even worse. Actually is even worse. Like, the dude's passion project was a movie about the invention of, like, a breakfast pastry. And I'm like in some ways, largely isolated to the domain of comedy, I'm a Jerry defender. Why? Well, I think, you know, he started in stand-up in a different era and popularized observational comedy. Seinfeld as a show is good, and I do think that, like, because it's convenient to do so, and I love Larry David too, but because it's convenient to do so, it's very easy to hand wave, like, everything Jerry did for the show and say that it was all Larry David instead and Jerry was just a passenger. But he was part of the talent on the show. He was a co-writer. He was the lead actor. Like, he's part of the DNA, bro. That being said, him only doing B-movie and the Pop-Tarts, like, the history of snack food movie, just probably, like, the genre of cinema that I'm, like, most cynical about. Maybe he is cooked. Maybe he's always been cooked. I just don't care about the Pop-Tarts, man. I'm sorry. Like, I was gonna say I wish that I did, but the reality is that I'm glad I don't. But like, I don't care about the history of like Pop-Tarts or toaster strudels or like flaming hot Cheetos or fucking Cool Ranch Doritos or whatever. Like, I just don't care. And it's crazy to me that like Jerry must have choices. Like when that's a pair, my mistake, that's not a straight. Like when it comes to his roles, he doesn't just have to do like anything that comes in the door. I'm sure he's got options. People would love to, Quentin Tarantino would love to give him a cameo in movie number 6 whenever, movie number 10 whenever that's coming out. But then he's like, nah bro, my real passion project, the fucking history of Dunkaroos. By the way, I may have just lost and it's all my fault. Let's see. Yep, that one's on me completely. I wasn't paying attention. Deserved for glazing Seinfeld. I mean, it's not, I guess you could call it a glaze, I suppose. It's not really meant to be a glaze so much as just defending him a little bit. Because he's a problematic person. People also, I mean, this is the confluence of like the art and the artist. I think if the artist does something bad, you can throw out the art, but you don't have to say the art sucks. You could be like, damn, it sucks ass that Morrissey is like a total asshole, but like The Queen is Dead is still a fucking killer album. We don't have to be like, oh, really? Like go back in time and change the timeline so actually like Johnny Marr is responsible for writing Frankly Mr. Shankly or something like that. Like, people are complicated. He did some bad things. He did some great work, in my opinion. We have to acknowledge at least that you can't throw out the whole back catalog, like pretend that the back catalog was actually ass or that he wasn't responsible for it. But like, he's responsible for what he's doing now, that's for sure. Yeah, but on Seinfeld, you have to look at him? Well, I mean, people are saying, no disrespect, they're saying stuff that, like, I wouldn't let kids in, like, a 9th grade English class get away with. They're saying, like, Jerry is the 5th best character on the show. You know that he's not the character, right? Like, he's the guy. I mean, it's complicated because the character is also him, but, like... People are like, he's not even the best character on his own show. If anything, doesn't that make him a selfless writer? He sacked his own... Riz to give some of the lines to George instead. He recognized his role. On Seinfeld, he's the distributor, okay? He's getting like 12 assists a game and scoring 4 points. You gotta respect that a little bit. You don't have to respect everything he's done in his personal life. What's your opinion on the GFUNK era? Are you talking about like when Warren G says, I'm tweaking into a whole new era? G-Funk stepped to this, I dare ya? You talking about funk on a whole new level? You talking about like hypothetically a situation where the rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble? You talking about a situation that's kind of like chords, strings, we brings, melodies, G-Funk. He does sound like he's introducing like a new cryptocurrency. Vibes. Staking, proof of work. The profit is based and the bass is the treble. Well, like, I honestly, it's a great song. To this day, I don't really know what the fuck Warren G is talking about. I know what Nate Dogg was talking about, though. It's the G-Funk era, thugged out with the gangster twist. It's a great song. It's a CRT, bro. Exactly. He's talking about drugs? Wait, I thought he was talking about cigarettes. When he said if you smoke like I smoke, you're high like every day. He was talking about drugs when he said that shit? He's talking about vaping? Well, there's your problem. That's popcorn lung waiting to happen. You think you could have made it as a regulator? I'm just going to be honest with you. I think the answer is no. I don't think I'm handy with the steel. And moreover, I think it's obvious, you guys probably already knew this, but I do think I am just any geek off the street, quite frankly. At least in the eyes of a regulator. You guys might, you know, glaze me a little bit more than that, but...
Good morning.
Ghibli, I had my first Bungelberg Bingo beer today.
What did you just say to me?
They're good. They're good,
It was
right?
good. It
They're
was really
so
good. Me and Dave went to a New Zealand
Welcome
bakery.
Welcome to New Zealand, mate. Did you get a fucking pie?
I did. I got little pies.
Oh no, that's not the
fucking
right
great.
ones. Why'd you get little ones, man?
Why do you sound so British all of a
I
sudden?
got
What's
one with
going on?
I got one with salmon, leek, and potato.
You're
one with,
fucking it up.
Dude, I got a mince meat one.
Oh
like the-
yeah,
the one,
cheese.
right? I don't know. I haven't eaten it yet.
Oh, you just ruining my
Michelle.
life.
I literally have it right next to me. I'm gonna show my chat. I'm gonna mute.
Yes, I'm gonna look.
VB.
That's Australian. That's Australia.
I know.
Baby long neck. I won't get
Long
everything demonetized by saying the other Australian words.
That's fair. I mean, you got a second because we're like in between segments, so like.
Baby long neck cunt.
Yeah.
Bluey's dad if he didn't have kids.
Oh God, I don't even want to talk about that fucking show.
Bluey's dad.
Why, it's good.
Since he does have kids.
No, I just the.
Yeah, I
Seemed
saw the
too
lady. I saw the lady who said she would fuck the dog.
Have you heard of Bluey? It's Australian.
Is it the dog
Cartoon,
show?
dog show.
I put it on for my dog when I leave.
The dog dad, I would fucking fuck his brains out. The dog dad, he's funny, he's kind, he's smart.
He's a dog?
I have never, yes,
Okay.
he's a dog, and I have never been more attracted to anybody in my life.
Really?
And it is a cartoon dog.
Bandit?
Oh, he's such a good dad.
He looks like a dog version of Phil Dunphy.
I've masturbated to him.
Really?
I have masturbated to him.
Like, I'm so curious though. Is he a cartoon?
He's a cartoon.
Were you imagining you two together? Were you just relating to his
I
personality?
was masturbating to him. You have to hear his voice though. I was also masturbating to his voice.
There's a lot. There's a lot going on.
And I was like, you would not fuck the dog, bro. He gets mogged by his kids. He gets mogged by his kids. How can you have respect for that? He has no backbone. They're beating him to death with rakes every day.
With a hand out.
The Reddit
The
post about
grandpa
like
dog is hot. Can we continue? Could someone say something?
the Reddit post with like analytics of like how likely like the parents had sex in that episode were or something like that, and
What the
like
People
yeah, bro,
should be
it's
stopped.
fucking insane. I
What's the
opened it
thing?
up and
These were not meant to be watched by people without kids.
I clicked through
No,
the
yeah, absolutely. You
pictures
should
and
go
was
to jail.
like, bro, get just it's a cartoon about dogs. Shut the fuck up. Just like, come on, just chill.
Yeah, but it's not made. It's made for us.
Anytime now.
Adults.
Is it?
Nah, y'all not
Some of
watched
you.
it. All played the game.
I don't defend my kind in this argument.
I understand.
To be
I understand what
clear,
you're saying.
there's a
I
children's
appreciate
show.
you saying that. I appreciate you saying that.
Okay. People wanting to have sex with the dad and calculating when the parents had sex aside. It's like not that bad, man. Like I watched a couple episodes.
I just think I think
Hello.
nobody's going to join me on this one, maybe except Justin. But I saw Coney get ripped on Twitter because he said it gave him bad vibes.
2012?
Not
right.
that one. Coney
Oh.
2024, the Smash
Okay.
esports broadcaster and variety
missed-
content
what
producer.
happened?
He said people who watch Bluey and they don't have kids give bad vibes. And then people were saying stuff like, "Oh, so it's like illegal to watch wholesome entertainment these days. Some of us grew up in like a bad family environment and we use the Bluey family as like a surrogate for to model healthy relationships." And I'm like, he can't say it, but I'm gonna say it. Yes, it's illegal.
I think it's
Your brain
fine
is-
if you want to watch it, but you should not be on the internet talking about it. I think that's ridiculous.
Yeah, you should probably be a little ashamed.
Yeah,
I
that's
think it's
it. That's
new
all
age
I'm
fan.
asking for. Whatever happened to shame?
Just a little shame. Just a little shame. Not a lot. Just a little. Just a little.
It doesn't make you
I
a
think it's
bad
new age,
person,
new
but
age.
it's like, you know.
Us OG heads, us old heads of the Bluey fandom, you know, we go way back. We are a different type. Bro, I can't join the game. Failed to call API method. Every time I load the website, my shit dies.
Okay,
Okay, I'm on-
make sure you're connected to the internet, just in case.
I'm on Edge. It works on Edge. It works.
Okay.
Don't make no jokes about Edge.
Streaming on the edge.
So I had a I had a couple of YouTube ad appeals get denied. And when I check the details, sorry,
I googled porn.
So like when you click like, oh, like my shit got rejected, here's why. It'll be like, oh, you can't say the word F***, and I'm like, all right, well, I know what you put there.
Yeah.
I had one that elaborated on way more words I can't say, which I did not say, but they listed some of the worst words. And it like stun locked me. I was like, what if I was showing my screen right now? Like full-blown slurs with 1 star at the end. Real bad stuff.
Well, at least they were saying you can't say them.
I guess so.
I know when YouTube released that update, it was so good because I just remember, like in the most corporate vernacular ever, they were like, you can't say fuck, shit, piss, ass, eating ass, cunnilingus, fellatio. You can't say cum. You can say semen 3 times. Like, it was so obviously drafted by lawyers that it's funnier than anything I've ever written. That's for sure.
Speaking of funnier than anything you've ever written,
I like my sex like I like my Mama Liz's chili oil dipped in. The duet Yoda be like.
Oh, I see.
The duet Yoda.
I see.
I'm a nasty little straight unicorn because I'm all horn, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh no!
He only said it once, which makes it worse.
Anyone else? Anyone else see the guy putting dog medicine on his hands and punching rocks? I know Corey probably has.
Yeah, I was talking about it today. I was talking about it.
What?
Has he improved at all?
What do you mean?
No,
dog medicine.
Yeah, what's dog
He
medicine?
puts dog medicine on his hands to
That's
make his
all
hands
he-
tougher, and then he punches a bucket of rocks.
That's all he ever says.
Yep.
I call my bedroom the ball pit because I pee in the bed.
Alright, that's good.
People, no, that's real. I went to a ball pit once.
Oh, okay.
What's the difference between most people and passes away? Da, 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 da.
Who the hell wrote that?
I don't know.
So is the joke that you passed away? Well, like it was a direction, like a stage direction.
I see.
Yeah. I'm glad Justin liked it.
can
I wonder
see
who
that,
voted
yeah.
for mine.
Let's keep it going.
It's way better than my other joke that I fucked up.
Oh no.
Middle school for me was like President Tobey Maguire. I'm Spiderman.
All right.
Shooting web.
Oh.
I think you get this one, dude. I don't know.
Don't let it win.
When I was a kid, we didn't have fucks. We had freaks.
I have seen this exact prompt like 3 times now.
I was trying to find a way to type fucks like you would if you're like an emo scene person. And I Googled emo fucks, and then I went and the first result was a website that has porn in the name, and it was a scary time for a guy like me.
So funny.
How many nouns does it take to change a light bulb? 3, 1 to screw it in, and 2 to place the thing.
Okay. Well, you do your joke first. Okay, you get your points. I had something cooking.
Marriage is a lot like chopsticks. If you don't know what you're doing, you're better off with a casual fork.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I just want to say, I was going to say, how many does it take to change a light bulb? 3. A person, place, and a thing. Okay, that makes sense, because that's what nouns are. Yeah, it was like, and then it said 2. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted.
Could have just committed it. I think we could have worked.
Casual fork.
Sorry, Apollo.
That's fine. I should have known. We've done this. I've seen that joke like 7 times. I should have known it was going to happen. It's my own fault.
I feel like Ryan's written that joke before.
My family is just like Justin. Hello. That's Justin's joke, by the way.
I see. I see.
I call my bedroom the elevator because I like to go up and down.
Uh-huh.
You're riding in this.
There's like 3 different ways it makes sense. It's just not funny, you know? But it makes sense.
Oh, I get it, because you wake up in the morning and you go down at night.
Yeah. That's what he meant exactly.
No, that's...
We got the same routine, brother.
That was kind of criminal, yeah.
Have you ever tried microwaving? That's when you do small high.
You run out of time?
Small high microwave.
That's good. That's good.
Oh,
Small high.
I get it.
God created milk by hugging a cow. Is this like the 8th time you've written the same joke?
This is a joke for me, isn't it?
Oh,
Isn't that a joke for me?
No.
Have we recycled the joke?
That's
for me,
that's so sad, dude.
Dude, okay, that one was actually intentional because I was just trying to sneak one in because I thought it'd be funny BM.
They gave you the same one.
I know, it didn't bring out the heaters, dude.
Our rising stars.
That's awesome.
You ever play Jackbox with people that like have not played 200 hours of Jackbox?
I watched my family play it once.
I feel like the vibes have got to be crazy.
There was it was during the pandemic, and so one of their responses was coronavirus, and then they read it out like that, and then I went, "This isn't for me."
It's fucked up because we would do that now.
Hotel review. Terrible mattress, no towels, and blank.
We have
Oh, you
348,000.
turned on audience votes, didn't you?
Yeah. But this is good. It's Meritus.
Maybe they're always right.
So it's just like one guy, huh?
Yeah.
At least he's a frequent viewer.
What the fuck?
Sorry, Chibley. You got
That's
negative 357% of the vote.
You got
Unfortunate.
Of one song.
That's rough for a guy like me, dude. I was banking on that one.
Similar energy, similar
Yeah,
energy.
yeah.
These songs.
Wow.
Decisions.
Wow.
Damn.
Is he wrong though?
I think we've all learned you can have too many Google search results. Is that like a thing lately?
Yeah. He's right.
I'm one of these. Which one? I would never write something so crude.
What?
Yep, take that, Ryan. Minus 8,000 for you.
Never be described as juicy.
Oh no.
All right, people, it's voting time.
I saw it coming.
Yep.
I had no time left. Yours is much better.
Wait, and you used the safety
Wow.
cue.
Whoa, dude! You are wrong.
They gave
Justin, you're over, dude. You're fucked.
Round one.
Oh, I got
Reminder that those all go on your
I got
permanent
ruined.
record. Let's see the score.
Negative
Jesus.
18,000 points.
I'm fucked.
Okay, where are
Let's
we
see
at?
this. Let's see this.
All right,
What?
guys.
Apollo is positive. I'm
Apollo's
not.
killing
Oh,
it.
I am on the list.
Round two.
Who?
is upon us. Put on your best quip face.
All points are doubled.
I
Oh,
know. Oh, they're gonna underflow it, man.
Oh man.
And
Whee!
here's your first prompt. The worst response
Wow.
to send nudes.
I like the way he read that.
Okay, make someone
Well,
happy.
it's-
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You're the one who asked your mom for nude photos.
True.
Ryan,
Don't! Why'd you say true, Justin?
Because that's what happened in this prompt.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Yes! You like Trunk Boy, huh?
Trunk Boy is good.
Dude, I like that one.
I thought this was going to be the reverse.
They like
Oh,
come
you're in trouble, brother. You're
Oh
in
my
trouble.
Next up, name of a pretentious short film produced by a cat.
This is a good prompt. I like this prompt.
Wow, you cat to be kidding me right meow.
Vote for your favorite.
I like Mew with the accent on it. It's very good.
That's good. The left one's funny, but the right one's more accurate to the prompt. You know, spirit and heart.
Man, I don't give a fuck about the rules.
Doesn't matter.
Rules were made to be broken.
I'm gonna get owned by the Jackbox rate.
No. You're gonna be anointed on this one.
You think I'm gonna be anointed?
I don't think he's gonna be anointed.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
anointed.
Yeah, I can see that coming, man.
Sorry,
I can see
Justin.
that.
Sorry. The hacker hates you, dude.
The hacker
To
hates
hell
Justin.
you go.
And due to the fact that we have an
Big
odd
points,
number of
y'all.
players,
Big pressure.
you'll go up against me.
Could you imagine sitting at your computer right now, hacking this Jackbox game, and be like,
I'm gonna do it as soon as the stream is over, man.
It's just me.
I'm controlling the streamer's game. Oh, now they're gonna hate me. I'm sorry. Sorry. No,
Yeah,
I didn't
get
want
him.
Justin, I'm jumping in front of the bullet for you.
balls.
I'm jumping in front of the bullet for you, Justin. I ruined the game for the people I like to watch. It's so funny.
You're gonna send a drone to your house.
Dude, bring it, bro.
We have to get
Bring it? Like you got air defense? Like what are you doing?
I'm not allowed to say what I think they should do.
In the middle.
Schmitty!
Smitty!
What the fuck?
Oh,
That sucks.
Oh,
He
Justin!
lost. Take that,
Smitty got his
245,000 points.
200,000.
Oh, it's over for everyone.
Most
Fuck you,
annoying
Schmitty.
habits in the world.
Dude, imagine it's like not a hacker, it's just broken.
That'd be so funny.
Wow!
Justin, I took the bullet for you.
I got an achievement because of that too. So like, that's pretty sick.
Mr. I saw a license plate today. It said King BJ.
I saw your tweet,
Yeah.
bro. I'm beefing with my 3-year-old. I don't care if it's cringe. Honestly, she's just been she's been cutting up a little bit lately. Why? I was driving her home from her class yesterday, and she said, "Hey, Daddy." I said, "Yeah, honey, what's up?" She said, "You look horrid." Horrid? Fucking J.K. Rowling ass word? Winona Ryder in a Tim Burton movie. How are you feeling today, Winona ass line? She said, "Daddy, you look horrid because you are bald." And then she laughed, and I said, "What the hell, man? That's not a nice thing to say. That's nasty." But then I'm like, I don't know if she has the kind of like Mendelian understanding to take offense to this, but like, like you're made of like half my DNA, right? So you can't really like insult my physical appearance without taking at least 50% thorns damage in return. So like, she could insult like my personality easily, and honestly, I would probably just have to say fair. That's pretty fair. But my physical appearance, I mean, there's splash damage on that. There's reflect. She's not bald though. Well, she was when she was a baby. She did the thing. I don't know if people are aware of this. Sometimes babies are born with hair and then they lose it. So she legit had like a kind of George Costanza horseshoe for like a month, maybe 2 months after she was born. But because of the fucked up Stockholm syndrome that the human brain has towards like your own offspring, at the time we were like, this is the cutest child I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my God, she's so precious. Then when I go back and look at photos, I'm like, huh? She got the damn salary, man. Like, honestly, I've been venting. Don't tell Apollo. I've been venting about the fact that, like, whenever my daughter hangs out with my wife, she's like, I love mommy. Mommy's so pretty. Mommy's so smart. And then whenever daddy comes up, she, like, slams the door and goes, like, no boys allowed. I hate you, etc., etc. The reason it's frustrating is not even, like, because I'm, like, losing self-esteem. It's just because we got, like, stuff on the to-do list to get done. So I'm, like, trying to put her pajamas on, and she's like, Daddy's ugly. And I'm like, so what? Like, put your pants on. Stop spinning around 720 degrees every 2 seconds and let me put your feet through the damn holes. I can tank the psychological damage. That doesn't bother me at all. But we got like stuff to knock out before bedtime, girl. How'd you come across the band Los Campesinos? I was journeying through a cave deep within the Andean cliffs. I was there with my guide, Johannes, a Swedish expat who moved to Argentina. You know what I was thinking that takes the witch bit to the next level? What if there was like, instead of it being, you know, a vial of Franklin's roiling red mist, what if instead of that, it was like styled as if the witch was running a blog? So she was running like a recipe blog, and the recipe at the top is like, ooey gooey frog turd or whatever. And then the start is like, on sabbatical from the coven, I went on a brief trip to Transylvania. My guide, Vladimir, showed me some extra tonics that could be used to spice up a meal that, you know, you get the idea. And you're like scrolling. Oh, bitch, just give me the spell. Just give me the spell. Here's the pictures. How to cook it in your air fryer. Substitutions if you don't have fucking, you know, eye of newt or whatever. Scrolling. Then finally the recipe is at the bottom, and it's like mix fucking lemongrass and the leg of one toad. And you're like, you couldn't have just put that shit at the start? You called her a bitch, though? Well, she was... I made her up, so yeah, I can be misogynist towards her. She doesn't exist. Why do you have the butt cream behind you? Are you talking about the chamois butter for her? I already told the story about the chamois butter. When I went to the bike store, I failed like 12 charisma rolls in a row. First off, they thought I was a misogynist because I could only find chamois butter for women. I don't know what the difference is. I'm not a chemist or a marketer. So I brought it up to the counter and I was like, do you have any for men? And he said, don't worry, that'll work on you too. All right, okay, fuck me, I guess. Like, how am I supposed to like start an interaction off with that kind of animosity? I didn't want to deprive a woman of medicine that can help her maintain her pH balance if I don't need the pH balance buffers, okay? And then I said, okay, that's fine, I'll take it. And then the dude was like, he basically said, how much chafing could you possibly have? He said, what is this, like a 3-year supply? And I said, you would be surprised. I guess you're not a real chafer. And then he just, the rest of the interaction, he was just like, you know, that'll be like $31, please. And I was like, on card. I thought we were having a good talk, but apparently not. I'm like, Kate will tell you, I'm not necessarily a gregarious guy all the time, but I'm always out there. Like, if I'm in an interaction, I've been cursed by a witch to try to make people laugh. But because so much of my training for that happens on Twitch, I always start like a little bit too fucking off kilter, which I think is really funny. Because at the end of the day, I don't really care that much if they laugh. I mostly care if I think it's funny. So much of your humor is witch-based. Well, I can't really dispute that. They're like, do the witch material. I know you guys came to the show probably expecting me to do like 15 minutes on witches or whatever. We're not gonna, okay, fine, you've been good, let's do it. Let's get to the witch bits. You ever be at like a witch's house and you say, hey, can I get a glass of water? And then she walks over and you're like, what the fuck is this? And she's like, a vial. And you're like, oh. I was trying to, and I don't think I have the necessary chemistry know-how to workshop this bit, but like, it's overly pedantic nerd who, you know, because there's people that get obsessed with nutrition and then they're like, they'll really like eat a ham sandwich, but if you ate like 2 slices of deli ham, a slice of cheese, and 2 untoasted pieces of sliced bread, and then like a cup of mustard, people would look at you like you're crazy. So it's that, but it's guy who all of his meals consist of petroleum. That's the punchline at the end. It's like people will really like eat food. They'll like go out there and eat peanut butter, but like I'm out here drinking petroleum and they act like I'm crazy. Bro, I'm taking in the same molarity of carbon and hydrogen that you are. Like, you think you're better than me just because they're in a different configuration? It doesn't make any sense, bro. So what do you think about that one? You think it's got legs? You think it knows how to use them? You could make it work? Yeah. I could make it work. That's right. Thank you for saying something like that. Thank you. I love the painting your daughter made and you were holding the Coke Zero. It's funny because I don't think that drinking Coke Zero is bad for you. But like when the art teacher was like, why don't you tell your daddy what he's got in his hand? And she said soda. I was like, oh fuck, I've got a problem. Maybe I have. I don't even drink that much Coke Zero. I drink like 2 Coke Zeros a day. But she made it like a fundamental element of my personality. And I was like, oh man, that stings. Live, laugh, love, mom or Croc's dad? Both, please. I have no problem with either. Crocs are too post-irony coded. You guys, honestly, I'm going to give you a good piece of life advice. You need to have a child. The words that you're saying are obviously born of thoughts that you're having. So the shit that's going on inside of your head is more insane than the shit that you're saying, which should have you relegated and institutionalized to a mental asylum. You need to have a child, and then, like, you'll be like, what, post-irony coded? Kendrick Lamar versus Drake beef? I don't know what any of that stuff means, brother. We're going down to the playground. I'm bringing the Uncrustables. Can you bring some goldfish crackers? That's what the human brain... I'm not saying the human brain was meant for having children necessarily. I'm not saying it's the only way you can find fulfillment. But it wasn't built for shit posting, man. You could be so much more. I like the shit posts. Don't get me wrong. I like them. What the fuck are you talking about? The Crocs are post-irony coded? You just put them on and then you go pull some weeds in your garden. It's not a statement to just have some Crocs, man. Now the Ludwig boots, that's a statement, and I love them for it. Don't get me wrong. But the Crocs, nah, man. It's a great comment. No one in this chat should have kids, including me, and I have 2. That's a good one. Pretty good, fucker. Pretty good. Why are you holding your finger to your chin like that? I literally don't know how to stop. I don't know how to stop. I wish I did. I recognize that it looks annoying. I think it's annoying too. And yet, here we are. It just feels nice. I don't know what to tell you. True, I like playing these games because you can play them one-handed. That's a rare 2+2s in a row from chat. Probably not gonna take like a fucking eternal hallucination. I guess I'll take the family. Dom Toretto, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. At least it's 10 freaking molt, bro. 10 molt goes kind of crazy. 20 times 12. Who do you think you are, Geddy Lee? Meet the Laternos. Librarian. It's not. I'm not angry at the bit, okay? But you're not, you're a VTuber viewer, okay? You're not like, the rap beef is not for you. No disrespect. You're a Johnny come lately. You're engagement farming with like the flavor of the day, okay? Get him? I'm not getting you. You can interface with whatever elements of media you want to interface with. But I'm not going to give you credit for it. I'm going to give you credit for it. Go back to listening to the fucking Toho Electric 17 soundtrack or something, okay? What are your thoughts on the beef? I haven't even heard any of the songs. I tend to be pro Kendrick Lamar. A lot of Kendrick songs have made it onto the Peloton playlist for sure. That being said, I only heard some clips, and I had to ask. I went to the Discord because I didn't want to tweet it. I don't want to be a firebrand. But I asked Bear Taffy. I said, Bear, I only listened to some clips on Twitter. Does Kendrick Lamar really do the Kendrick voice the whole time? You know, where it like pitches up and down wildly, like a demon is talking to him. And he said, no, that's just for like some specific parts of the songs. And I was like, oh, thank God. I just couldn't. I'm happy he's rapping normally. Okay. He makes fun of the Toronto accent. Okay, now that tears it, Kendrick. You've gone too far. Now, I supported you earlier in the beef, but the Canadian accent is not something to be made fun of, especially because it's diminishing over the last several generations as a result of mass communications, bud. It's the sort of thing that, like, we should really be trying to preserve and honor it as a Canadian tradition instead of making fun of it, okay? Just because you know what, Kendrick? You take a wrong step in Scarborough, bro. You see what happens, okay? These streets are crazy out here, don't you know? You know what, Kendrick? I used to think you were cool. Don't let me catch you at the Boston Pizza at the corner of Eglinton and Bloor, okay? You fucking hoser. We'll put your ass in the fucking penalty box. Did you know I shouldn't even tell you this because this is not it's privileged information. I've already told you if you ever want to deliberately make a Canadian angry, tell them that the War of 1812 is not a war that Canada won because Canada didn't exist as a country back then. Secondarily, the most insulting word that you can call a Canadian is a Disney character with the Y cut off the end. And he says, yuck. You might think like hoser, bitch, loser, motherfucker, whatever. If you call someone a goof in Canada, it's about to pop off. Like sometimes you'll be walking around like downtown and you'll hear like some people yelling at each other. As soon as you hear some dude with a winter coat on in like the middle of July say, you fucking goof, you're like, we gotta get inside. Like shit's about to pop off, bro. That's crazy. I'm telling you, it's sincere. Bud is like the prelude to a fight, for sure. Bud is fighting words. Bud is like, if someone called me Bud at the Canucks game, I would be like, grab your coat, honey. We're leaving. It's a powder keg in here. You wouldn't stand on business? Nah, I don't think so. It depends on the situation. I can't afford to die. Like, that's just me being honest with you. I need to stay alive. Too many people rely on me. It's fucked up. There's no rest. Don't break! And like, if we get into a fight, I'm definitely getting my ass beat. So like, I gotta make sure that it's for a good cause if I'm going in.
Oh my god. Guys?
Oh my god. Yeah. What's up? Oh, how'd you do that?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. B.
What's he doing?
Chibli be like, asterisk, sits bisexually. What do you think? Is that good? Can I say that?
Ooh, Apollo, don't do that. Don't do that. You look fucked up. You look like you're from the original live action Mario movie, dude.
Dude, that looks so funny.
Okay.
Oh, man. Okay, what the hell do we do, dude? What the hell do we do?
Oh, I just drank the water out of the sink.
We have to open the cafeteria door, it says.
Dude, why do they even try to make jokes when video game characters moving their mouth and a real voice coming out is the funniest thing that's ever happened?
It's
pretty
really
good.
is.
Like, this is like an alien egg. I'll just step on it or something.
It's sucking you off. It's sucking you off.
Okay, guys, get it off of me! Get it off of me!
I killed it. I killed it.
Oh.
Now I have its heart. I'm eating it.
Don't do that.
I must say, I am feeling a bit under the weather.
Oh! God, man.
Jesus Christ.
I need to sit.
Stop throwing up on me.
What the hell's the carbuncle? Oh, look, wait. Can I catch it in the net? Can I catch it in the net? You're blocking the door.
Go throw a net at that
Oh,
thing.
man.
Storage crate. Crafting bench.
What?
I need a metal pipe and metal... No, what do I need?
I got
Power
a metal
supply
pipe for
unit.
you. Mate, I got a metal pipe for you right here.
Where'd you find all that shit?
I took it off of the wall.
Oh.
Here's 4
No, I
metal
mean,
pipes.
where'd Corey find like a crafting bench and stuff?
It's in
I
C.
must
Hit
say,
C.
I am feeling a bit under the weather.
Sounds like a crafting bench.
What did you eat this time, dude?
It was a ham sandwich. Ham sandwich.
All right, I need power supply unit and metal pipes.
Okay, I dropped metal pipes in front of you.
Yeah, I got some metal pipes here. Hold on.
You should be in
All
here.
major power outlets are shut down, as well as most.
Don't puke on me, freak.
However, if your research
Does anybody have?
fires of source
I threw up on the spare parts, man.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Chip. I'm sorry.
Fuck, how do you make
Holy
armor?
fuck, this might be the best game I ever played, bro. Look at me go.
Oh yeah, armor. No, that's makeshift.
Oh, dude, that's so good.
Oh,
what are we trying to make?
I don't feel so well.
I don't feel so well.
here at the Gate
If you
Cavity
go to your
Research Facility,
Corey, go into your
safety
crafting, and then there should
security
be
demand
idea
we take
energy
our
brick.
primary power network
We have to make an
offline
energy
at night.
brick, right?
All major power
Where's
outlets
idea
wanted?
energy brick? Email.
I'll eat that.
Oh, wow!
What the fuck?
How did I do that? Oh, I'm on the orb.
He made a trampoline, dude.
He did.
I just found it. I brought it over here.
Yo, that's kind of sick.
Fucking sick, dude.
Yo, keypad requires hacking. Anybody got hacking?
I got a
Wait, can I
hammer.
borrow this, Apollo?
Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna get somewhere cool. Cool.
I like that you're just riding around in the chair.
No, yeah, my legs don't work.
I want to hack. How do I get hacking?
Yo. Oh. Robot charging pod? There's a security robot?
Oh, thank you, hashtag. What's up? Sorry, I've been deep in it.
Oh!
Earthquake?
I'm trying to do a stunt, man.
This is a sick, like, Tony Hawk move.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I leveled up.
I'm gonna use the wheelchair ramp.
I will take the stairs. You see that? You
What?
just ignore this guy?
I did. I went straight past him.
You should. Yes, thank you. Kill. They got valuable loot.
I locked it in there, along with everyone else.
You need to die, Alice.
Ow!
Are y'all about?
No, my
I guess
knife!
I shouldn't have been standing there.
Hold on.
My knife is gone
What did I miss?
floppy,
I was
dude.
cooking.
Maybe
I was
like blunt
My
damage.
knife is bent. My knife is bent.
There's an enemy. There's an enemy. There's an enemy.
Where?
Beating
my
this guy
God,
with a
Alice.
pipe.
We got it down.
Beat him
We
with
got it down.
hammers?
We
Damn.
can't go
Why
this way.
Why are you beating up on Alice?
I want her loot, dude.
She's got gear, man. We need that. She's probably got a gun.
Oh, we somehow came all the way over here. We're going the wrong side anyway. I thought we were supposed to leave. Actually, no, we were at the door. I'm done.
Yeah, I thought we were in the right spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Even Chiblee abandoned us.
Hey.
Holy.
I've been trading.
Never mind.
What's your fucking problem?
I don't know. Me and Ryan been waiting at the exit for you guys forever.
Oh, well,
Yeah, we've
say
been
something, man. There's like a
bothering.
million enemies.
Oh,
Fucking items.
That's why we came back.
Oh, you're pretty hurt.
dear.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
I don't
got you.
feel right at all.
Thank you.
Chiblee,
Don't
what
do it,
happened,
you
man?
fucking asshole.
I've been. Oh, you puked on me. I'm absolutely filthy. I can get sick more easily.
I'm gonna vomit on
Let me
everyone. Why are
free,
you on?
prick. I'm
Are you
stuck in
on?
you.
I've kidnapped Justin and I'm vomiting on him.
I think I stabbed you.
He did.
I can't move.
Wait, I can help you.
Oh, I'm
Stop
sorry.
it.
I keep
Dude,
clicking.
it's
You can wash.
crazy out there.
You can wash yourself on this, man.
In the swimming
I'm
pool. Wow, there's bugs in the pool, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, I saved
What
myself.
do you think? Where bugs always are,
Don't
man.
do it.
Wow!
Oh,
I need the
Guys,
free
I'm gonna
juice,
die.
dude.
No, hang on. I got you. Where are you?
No, you're not.
Open,
you're not
open, I got
welcome
free
in here.
juice.
You're not welcome in here, dude.
Guys, I need food and water. I'm gonna die.
You need food or water?
Stop throwing up on me.
I'm gonna die. I'm dying from thirst.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I'm drinking the pool. I'm drinking the pool.
You're puking in it as you drink it, which is really
I need
amazing.
food. I need food. I'm hungry.
I tried to cook the potato. I didn't have a hose though.
Oh, do you need a makeshift pan?
I'll find a vending machine.
I got a pan. I got a pot. I got all sorts of shit.
Oh Jesus!
I need food.
Ow!
Hello?
Hello,
Oh,
Corey.
no.
Hello.
I'm getting
There's
sucked
a dog
up.
coming.
I'm getting sucked up, man.
I'm getting sucked up too!
I don't even know where y'all are at.
I know this is bad. This is bad. I don't. Ryan, you gotta get out of there.
I'm beating this dude's ass, bro.
Suffice.
Oh.
The heck, I'm in prison.
Ow.
Ow. You okay, Chivley? Nope.
Oh, you guys are here. Okay.
He's dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. My ass about to die.
I'm critically wounded. I'm bleeding out.
Oh, I stabbed you, baby.
That's alright, that's alright. Wow, there's 20 of them!
You still got to sleep, Ryan, or did you die and that fixed you?
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
I made a bed.
Yo!
Oh, does anyone have one duct tape?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, I lost all my loot when I died.
Yeah, I'm dropping it.
Wait,
Here.
how do you play the game?
W?
Oh, W. Does it help you
I
sleep
need-
better?
I think so, maybe.
Oh, it does.
I need a filing cabinet.
We gotta make another one of them powered.
Hey,
How do you
watch
do
this.
that?
I have one. I
Wait,
have
what?
one. I have one.
Oh, you made it. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel suboptimal.
Did someone just fucking alarm clock my ass?
I think that was you. I think you just wake up after.
Any package filing cabinet.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Man, I'm gonna package this bed.
That's a great idea.
Oh!
Whoa!
Something that can break a filing cabinet.
What the hell was that, dude?
Did that hurt you?
Yeah, man.
The robots are alive?
Okay.
What is... You can build a base. What the fuck is this floating specter?
I don't see anything about that.
Oh, there it is. That's it.
I captured it, my hand swipes through it, and it fades away. What the hell?
HC Justin made contact with machine intelligence.
Oh, he died to a robot.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
No!
I don't have anything to break.
Hello.
You don't want to go in there.
This is the craziest flashlight I've ever seen.
Can be demanding.
I might just make a run for it, man.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Okay.
You gotta save Justin!
Goodbye, man.
God, save me, please. I'm bleeding.
I can't figure out how to get in the room, dude.
I see a door opening.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
The fuck, dude? You led me to despair.
I didn't realize it was that bad here.
I think a robot's fighting the monster, though.
It killed it.
I got you. Just stay still. Did it work?
Nope.
Oh, that's an issue. Don't worry, it's stealth.
I'm in a
Stealth.
little corner. I'm gonna die in about 2 seconds.
There
I'm on my way.
must be water here somewhere.
No, I've been critically wounded. I'm gonna give up and res as well.
Hey, I passed away.
UK pervert. What was that?
I'm cold, man. What the hell?
We need the power back on, man.
Yeah, what'd we do? What made this happen?
It's nighttime.
Someone took the energy core, dude.
I think it's nighttime.
It means nighttime, bro. We're inside.
Well, like it happened suddenly though. You know, like something had to have happened. I don't
Oh,
know.
he's right. He said the power shuts off overnight.
Yeah, but I think we triggered that, didn't we?
Okay, we can go to bed.
It's 3:20 a.m. T is your watch, apparently.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wait, what's down here, guys? Someone go down here, maybe.
think he
Apollo's
died.
like on the next level too. He made it.
He's gone?
Oh, that would have gone so hard. No!
That rocks.
Justin, I'm stuck.
Oh.
The soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else.
Based?
I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use the forklift to open the door. Get out of here.
Bro
Through the
is
surface
parched.
tunnel.
Y'all, how do you punch? Bro, what's the punch button? I'm just shoving him, dude. No! My gamer friends, what is punch, dude?
Left click.
It's not left click though. I'm just shoving.
Right click.
What the fuck? There's a million of them.
I'll save you, Ryan. I've got a gun.
Holy shit. Okay, I'll be the bait. There you go.
It's really hard to aim.
You got him though. You got him, dude.
Wait, come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
There's a bug out
Gary.
here. Oh, there's a dog.
Oh, I can shoot it. I can shoot that. It's really hard to aim, dude.
Looks like you got it.
Oh, fuck. Hang on, reload. You tried it, bro.
Dude, oh god, he broke containment.
I shut the glass out, man.
Dude, what a shot, though. Oh, he's at me.
Stop!
This fucking crossbow sucks shit, dude. Gas! Gas, we're coming, man! Gas! Get in! Get in!
Close the door, close the door. Okay, here, I got you, brother.
Oh!
Oh.
Thank you. Where's everyone else?
I have no idea. Yo!
Holy shit.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline.
Did you just fart?
All major power outlets are shut down,
How?
as well as most pathway lighting.
How did you do that?
If your research or
was
study
in real
requires a
life.
source of energy during nocturnal
Was it?
hours,
No, I'm
protocols
joking, I'm
permit
joking.
the
Look at
use
that,
of
dude.
equipment,
All the
batteries,
warriors
and
come back from
electrical
battle. They got
storage
shields
systems
and
to power
armaments and
them
shit. We're just
when the
chilling on the
lights
couch,
go
man.
out. If you do plan
Yeah,
on
but we got a
using
TV,
late,
dude.
please
It's so
request a
embarrassing.
night pass from your supervisor. The facility
How did you
is
fart?
dark at night.
Was that actually in
Your
real life?
safety
No, I don't know
depends
how
on
I
it.
did it. Get it twisted. You should be Fibonacci maxing at all times. You should be hand maxing. You should be mewing. You should be watching the BME Pain Olympics. Oh, the NL, you can't say that. It was all photoshopped, probably. I don't know. I have a hard time believing that in 2004 that dude actually cut his penis off with a pair of scissors. That just, to me, that just doesn't seem like something you do before, like, the YouTube Partner Program opened its doors. Like, he was really cutting off the tip of his dick for just, like, the love of the game. That's authenticity, bro. They don't have that shit anymore. The words of the poets were written on the fucking studio walls, Geddy Lee. Question mark, question mark, question mark? I didn't do it. I didn't cut off the tip of my penis. That was the dude from the BME Pain Olympics. That was the most popular video on YouTube before, like, Happy Tree Friends took over. I wish I skipped today's stream. The Zoomers, at some point, they're gonna have to answer for their crimes, okay? It's not okay for a dude to cut off the tip of his penis for fame. But anytime you see a fully clothed woman just doing her job, it's, oh, step on me, mash me into a fucking cube and eat me, oh, digest me and then poop me out in the toilet. I'd crawl through a mile of glass to, like, lick her toenail polish off. Like, if you're gonna be a degenerate, be a degenerate. Don't be like this degenerate that's easily offended. It's like a disgusting mix of, like, two different detestable personality flaws, man. Go full degenerate. You can't be a soft boy degenerate, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Back in our day, we used to have proper perverts, okay? We detested them. We did, but at least you were like, that's Jimmy the pervert. Like, if you fart when you're sitting next to him at the bar stool, he's gonna laugh, you know? He's not gonna be like, that's gross, because he's the pervert. These days, we got people saying the most fucked up shit under just normal photos on Instagram and stuff like that, and then you say something like, oh, I got a hangnail, and they're like, can you please not talk about that? It's disgusting. Your standards are too high for the behaviors that you're exhibiting. Hey, Anel, your vernacular is very Joycean. Thank you, I appreciate that. Every once in a while, I become a caricature of myself, and I know it. Like yesterday, my parents were over. My daughter was going down the stairs in like a scary fashion that could easily lead her to fall. And my mom was like, don't go down the stairs like that, you could get hurt. And I said, I've seen her go down the stairs in every manner you can imagine, some more injurious than others. And as soon as I said it, I said, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Injurious? That's not a word that, like, people use. Yeah, it's okay. This guy thinks he's Shakespeare, man. That's exactly what it was. But then in my head, I was like a little proud of myself too. I was like, injurious. That's a fucking word, bro. Good word. You know, my mom told me yesterday when this was like during the height of the Cold War. My grandfather had, oh my God, the stone card was a freaking queen, bro. My grandfather had a sign custom made for our Canadian driveway, I guess his Canadian driveway, I was not yet alive, that said, no Russian-made cars allowed in this driveway. Which got me laughing, because I was like, you know, you think about like 1970s Canada, like, who was driving around with a Russian car in like Kingston, Ontario in 1973? And then the thing is, he didn't even like buy the sign. He had to get the sign custom made. Like, that's generational hating. One thing you need to know about me is I'm an expert driver as well. Okay, first step, outrun your fears. Use R2 and L2 to accelerate and brake. It's not accepting my DualSense controller. Okay, use W to accelerate and brake. I'm gonna die, bro. Or maybe that was just, it stalled us for the tutorial. No. It hates me. It hates me. Okay. Unless my car's running out of gas. I don't know. Turn, bro! Oh, no. Revive available. Hold R. That's so embarrassing. I mean, now that we're on the highway, nothing can stop us. Like, you just drive straight, right? Look at this! We must be in Washington. Everyone's obeying the law to stay in the left lane except the pass, or the right lane except the pass. Hey, what, brother? We need some power steering on this, okay? Holy cow. Avoid obstacles and collisions with other cars. Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong. My bad. Okay, this time you gotta do a filter pass. It's a little touchy, it's a little tricky. That's a tight squeeze, we get extra kudos for that. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta use the shoulder. That's why I reinforce the door panels on the caddy before I take it out of the garage.
You stop to stretch your legs and suddenly you find yourself in the middle of a conflict. The situation is dynamic, but you gather this much. A husband and a wife were just informed of a successful in vitro procedure. Then a particularly vicious pastor, supported by his most fervent followers, decide to let the pair know what they think about their happy moment.
Don't get involved or let him know what you think in return. I'll give him a little bit of what for. Raise my reputation by 1, wait 30 minutes.
You jump out of the car and get in the preacher's face. No need to punch him though. Words are enough to shut him up.
Maybe games really are the male power fantasy. that made me feel a certain sort of way. You crash too much for your car to be in that kind of condition? Well, it's a Cybertruck, so everything I hit explodes, but the car is fine. Everybody inside of it has their flesh turned to like liquid meat, but the actual condition of the corrugated aluminum on the outside is pristine. $13 awaits you if you win. This is like the Rocket League esports scene before it really started to pop off. Sounds like the Smash scene currently. Oof. What's crazy is that like road signs can tell you about a detour close by. What's crazy is that like this is how like 1 in 10 people actually drives on the road. But they're not even like being chased by fear or anything. They're just like trying to get to the Fred Meyer. Not even like before it closes. Like they're just going in peak hours, but they're driving with like the veins in their forearms popping out and stuff. That seems bad. I did get an achievement for doing a barrel roll though. So there is that. This is where we have to engage in defensive driving. Defensive driving, a lot of people don't know about it. Defensive driving is when you drive in such a way that you can't be passed. Because getting passed by another car means they're going to get to their destination faster than you, which means you lost. As a man, as a person, as a human being, your life has less value than theirs if they get in front of you. So under no circumstances will anybody be passing me. At least I'm going to do my best to prevent it. It's funny because we're all laughing, but this is how some people actually think. If you ask them how they think, they would never admit it, but if you observe their behavior, you could derive it from second principles. We're 93% of the way through the song. This is like Verstappen versus everybody else. That $13, I can already taste the 6-inch Subway sandwich plus chips plus drink, not from the cooler. We're going to have to get it from the fountain. But sometimes the fountain drinks taste better anyway.
The headquarters of California's KCDQ-FM is still occupied by the famed radio host J.C. Leonard. As
That's my guy.
Reported, Leonard has stormed the KCDQ building.
Never mind, that's not my guy.
Inside the studio and has been broadcasting a vulgar comedy show called
Never mind, that's my guy.
FM. Guns were initially reported, but we have not been able to confirm if Leonard has taken hostages or if the police are involved. In recent years, J.C. Leonard has become one of the most popular radio personalities in the country, awarded with 2 Golden Microphone Awards. He disappeared from public life 3 weeks ago after an on-air mental breakdown during which he confessed to drug abuse,
That's not my guy.
addiction, sodomy,
It's my guy. It's not my guy. It's my guy. It's not my guy. It's not my guy. That's not my guy. It's, you know, people are multifaceted. People are complicated. This is going to take us 3 hours to 10 hours. And this is going to take us another, I don't know, probably the same amount. That's not possible, bro. They didn't give us the $26 yet, huh? I guess I'm just going to, like, ignore them. I might like to repair my car a little bit, though, for 10 bucks. Oh, but my demons have caught up to me. Me when I receive an invoice from the auto body shop. Sorry. I have ADHD. Skirt! You wouldn't get it. Picking out a Halloween costume ain't the sort of thing a guy like me can get into. all of the wheels fall off of my car when I turn right to exit the garage because they haven't screwed the bolts on yet. I'm crying and resting my head on the steering wheel. Frick, 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 frick. Reminds me of... So, like, we have a tricycle for our daughter. It's perfectly safe, okay? That's the first thing I'm going to say. The second thing I'm going to say, though, is I built it. From, like it came in pieces, and I put it together. But there's only, like, 2 things to screw in and, like, a couple of things to snap on. And we took her out yesterday for a little tricycle ride. It also, I should mention, has a handle on the back, so you can push the tricycle and, like, steer it from the back, okay? My daughter eventually decided she had enough of the tricycle, and we were going inside the grocery store, so I said, that's okay, I'll pick up the bike and just carry it through the grocery store. I picked up the seat, and the handlebars fell off, and the front tire fell off, and the whole thing, like, clattered on the ground, like, for, like, the slapstick from the Three Stooges or something like that. People were like, what happened? I was like, it's just the tricycle, man. It's just...
That fucking video in that like college dorm room.
You want to play a little game?
It's safe as long as you have pressure on the handlebars. The front wheel doesn't fall off, okay? But if you start applying an upward pressure on the handlebars, the little plastic piece that holds the handlebars to the rest of the bike frame, like it wasn't built for that, bro. And it just like falls apart. It's very easy to put back together. It's kind of like bike Lego, but still. Little plastic piece, safe. Listen, I think it's BS that you have to... I'm dead. Fatal crash. Yeah, there's no way we're living through that one. I feel like it's BS that you have to build so much of your own stuff these days. And the crazy part about it is that you're going to be like, oh, learn some skills. Okay, sure, I understand that. But, like, isn't that the elites making you mad at your fellow man because they've offloaded so much work onto us? Like, why can't IKEA just, like, give you the Billy bookcase, man? Like, you got a truck, why can't you just deliver the Billy bookcase?
Like, I'm just, like, super duper likable. Like, I'm so fucking likable that an old lady bought me a pretzel the other day with chocolate, real sweet. And then she told me about her grandkids, like, one of them's in prison.
You can pay for that?
Her with, like, a machete.
They should do it for free. For free!
Right, the
A
driver.
lean night.
Pig swarmed her, but she got away easy. The pursuit ended in a spectacular clusterfuck, Sheriff Sir. We are sorry. We will piss on each other now and jerk off without breaking eye contact.
You hear that, Chad? Chad was like, jerk off. Yaw! Without breaking eye contact? Ooh. They should add Medea to this game. You imagine you're deep in the bowels of the dungeon and you just hear like a cavernous echo of like, oh, nerd. Oh, hell to the nerd. Can you imagine, dude? I'll be like, we gotta get out of here. She's gonna teach me a hard-learned lesson about blue-collar life.
My God. I think you forgot that this doesn't work.
Chiblee, pull the lever, Chiblee, pull the fucking lever! Just do it! Not again, man!
Holy. Sir.
Did you just call me behind?
I didn't say anything.
Holy? And the power tool? Balls.
Oh, fucking motherfucker, dude. Fuck. No, let's get someone else. Like, we're friends.
Let's just pretend we're like making jokes or something.
This fucking bottle. Fuck you.
Dude, it almost worked too. You went fucking soaring. You went soaring, man.
I'm almost dead from the fucking bees already.
Man, you should have seen your face. Guy who's trying to capitalize on the Costco guy trend. Ah!
Oh, shit. Oh.
He didn't kill me, bro. You're gonna have to do better than that. Can you guys help me?
Saved your life, man.
I hear a lot of
Just follow my voice, Ryan. Ryan, wrong way.
You okay? Exit's right over here.
Y'all?
Right over by me. Hey.
Ryan.
Exit's right over here.
Corey died, guys, and Ryan's stuck.
what?
Ryan, you're okay. It's this way. Ryan,
Bro, watch out.
Hey, Ryan, walk backwards to meme my voice. Just keep backing up.
This guy's got a mischievous lilt to his tone right now.
No, fucking.
I'm gonna die, Ryan. This is right around the
There you go. This way. Oh, fuck. Bye.
Y'all? That's Corey's corpse. That's fucked up, dude. I didn't want to see that shit. Goodbye. My bad, I kind of want to go the other way. Hello, sir! You motherfucker, you. He opened the door. Honest, it was good while it lasted, bro. It was good while it lasted.
He's done on this town.
Oh. We're Walmart, guys. Of course our apples are 1/3 the size of a normal apple.
Oh, so those were Chipley's bees. I just brought them back.
You guys had to cut off either your cock or your balls with a pair of scissors. Which one are you cutting?
Fuck.
Can you still come without your balls?
Yeah. Oh no.
You can still orgasm.
Oh,
Can you?
then
I
balls
probably
every
could, but
time.
I'm like sapiosexual, so I'm a different kind of beast.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. I saw it on
You only come
Tumblr.
to monkeys?
What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ. You can orgasm without balls? Yeah, obviously. Your mom does it 12 times a night when I'm over. Playing Nintendo Switch while she fingers herself in the bathroom. There's a demon inside of my brain. And I am loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it. Expectations subverted. Nice try, bitch. Not like this. You hearing like really fast footsteps? This is a damn dead end where I got my wedding ring. I heard something go. Maybe it's just my stomach. That's a pipe. That's just a pipe. That artist from France didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. That is, oh, motherfucker.
Oh, he's dead.
Man,
Oh.
that was such a very funny sequence of events out of you.
Oh.
Whoa, that pipe was fucking terrifying.
Thank you.
Justin, sleep well. What the fuck?
Oh, dude. We can loot it up, honestly.
Nice ass, bro. Let me get a look at that. Holy fuck, you gotta see him down there, dude.
Don't look at me.
Nice scene.
I'm shy. There's inside of you, there are two bots. I'm shy and meine Nacktfotos im Profil.
Dude, you're fucking throwing it back on me, dude. I didn't know.
Meine Nacktfotos im Profil. Ja!
Is this guy displaying his mushy again?
Meine Nacktfotos im Profil. Dip it into the chili oil, das Mama Elizabethin.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? What has happened?
What the hell, dude?
Anything else up here? Wait, did you just breathe weird?
Yeah. Yeah, that was me. Okay. Whole guys, you gotta come. Ah! Go, go, go!
Oh, yep.
Hey, oh, whoa! No! No!
I think you're fine.
Oh, brother. Is that a real guy? How'd you get in here so fast?
Oh, I took the...
That's a...
Oh.
That spider hates you guys.
Yeah.
I got some moves. I'm leaving.
It made me get a shiver down my spine. You're okay, bro. He's trapped.
Oh fuck. He's humping.
Oh, we don't want to see that. Wait, stop trying to push me off.
Pervert.
Stop trying to push me in, man.
Wait, did he fall all the way down?
Yeah, he fell all the way down. Dude, drop the whoopee cushion on the spider. Dude!
I shot the perfect, but it didn't work.
You got his ass, man. You got him. I'm gonna go get that whoopee cushion, man. That's. Ah!
I had to try.
Oh, man. No. There's bells, man.
What? Okay, I thought that...
That's fucking bad news, bro.
What does the bell do, dude?
Where's all guys? Our heads explode when we die.
Bro, he's clanging. I can't go in there. Bro, what do I do with the bell monster?
What? He's invisible, dude. You just have to run away from the sound.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
The bell monster, dude!
There's a key there. Run.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you wouldn't die.
Hold on. We're testing. Will you live?
Yes.
All right, you're alive.
All right, who should hit G though? Don't throw it. You gotta hit G. Keep picking it up and hitting G. You'll eventually die.
Yeah,
Promise?
I know.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd it go?
You just put it away.
Wait, you dumb idiot.
You're
so stupid, man. No fucking pernitude for bits.
I'm chilling.
I was in the goddamn ceiling.
Oh
my god.
He died,
That
man.
was much better than
Send
the.
it
That
to
was
hell.
much better than the putting the egg in your inventory bit.
No, yeah, that was
He
worth it, I
fucking
think.
died.
Yeah.
Wow!
Wait,
You dumb idiot. You're so stupid, man. No fucking alternative for bits. You just... Ah!
That was fucked up.
He got knocked into a turret and shot to death. Oh no! I'm okay.
Go back to the turret.
I thought maybe there was like more loot, dude.
He
did the same thing.
Hey.
Hey.
Brian, there's stuff over here. There's stuff over here. Oh no, I'm the last one. Okay. I'm good.
Person named stuff.
Oh fuck, a thumper.
Get his ass. Please help me. What seems to be the problem? I've crashed my flying machine. Get me out of here, bro.
No.
Dumbass thought I died. You're laughing like I died.
I thought you died. I thought you
No,
died.
I was laughing because I almost.
The hell is the what in the Mark Z. Danielewski is this staircase, man? Big bolt. We're lethal company, guys. Of course we harvest big bolts. I like big bolts, and I could did YouTube in 2010 if Lethal Company came out in 2009. I like big bolts, and I can't deny. You other workers can't deny that when the loot spawns in a big mansion and you get sprung. I want to get with ya and take your picture. Needs a little bit more time to cook, maybe. Where the hell am I, man? Not today, bitch. Not today. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? What, am I interrupting something? Got a little tense there. Y'all? Go ahead, buddy.
We could have turned the turn.
I'm so proud of you.
You gonna get those bees now?
I forgot you can do that.
He was so
I
close,
faced
right?
death. I faced death. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah?
Whoopi Goldberg is a fucking funny name.
Oh, yeah. Whoopi?
Wait a
Oh,
second.
fuck me, bro. What?
Wait, do that again.
What?
Do the bell thing. Do the bell thing again.
I don't have a bell.
Was that you this whole time?
Can you get away from me, man?
Are you serious? There's no bell monster? It's just been you picking up and dropping the bell?
No fucking way. I thought you knew. Like for the first 2 times, I thought you knew.
No, I've been freaking the fuck out, and every time the bell goes up and down, you're not allowed to have this anymore. I was like leaving the building.
You mean like all of us?
And I was like, chat, what do I do? And they're like, it's an invisible monster, you have to leave.
But the first time was when we were outside on the snow, And then the dogs killed everyone. It was I think it was me and Justin were hiding, dropping a bell over and over again.
It's so scary, man.
And then everyone just went with it, bro.
How could you?
I'm amazed you haven't seen clips of it.
No, I don't go on my computer after like 4 p.m.
You farted, bro.
Oh!
Oh no! I can't believe Chip ruined it.
That's enough of that.
Farted? You belled too close.
Dude, I ruined it because I thought he knew. Like, I'm sorry.
Was there one motherfucker on the Big Bang Theory with the tight pants? This is like his ideal spaceship. Actually, Penny, my ideal spaceship is the Millennium Falcon mixed with the USS Enterprise, but this is a nice consolation prize, I suppose. How do I turn this shit off? How do I turn this shit off, bro? I don't know how to turn it off. It's so annoying. And I just keep farting all the time?
Well, he did say he thought it was invisible, and every time he said it, he just left the building.
What do you think happened? I got eaten by a dog for thanks to the damn disco ball being on.
We have to be able to appeal to the devil and be like, please,
I couldn't figure out how to turn it off, man.
Or like, there's got.
It's the lights, just so you know.
I don't know where the lights are.
Yeah.
It's a little switch on the
Dude, they're in for a rude awakening in like 3 seconds.
Get right at it.
I mean,
oh, they're not having any idea. We may have to vote. We might have to vote. Yeah.
I'm not voting.
Hey, over here, dummy. This way. This way, over here.
I don't think that helps.
If the dead people vote to leave, the ship could take off.
There you go.
How do they keep? Did the dog just left the disco, huh?
Ryan's ass and then.
Yeah, somebody turned this shit on before they left, and then I was the first one back. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Do it.
Oh.
What?
Dog's like, aw.
Oh, he flips out every time I talk, but I'm on the roof.
Oh shit!
Is he stuck inside?
Got his head off.
Huh. Hey.
I wish I wouldn't have voted to leave now. This is too good.
Yeah.
Yes! I got him out!
Oh shit.
What was that?
Oh, he back.
I got a wasp on my window, man. Trying to open the window. There's a fucking wasp trying to fly out while I'm doing it, dude.
Just take off. Take off time.
It was I'm not a special ops man. I guess you can give fucking purple hot or whatever for that one.
Wait, doesn't that mean I died?
To injury.
Doesn't that mean I die?
It's nasty in here.
Ryan Gary.
Dan, I'm so embarrassed. My fly's been down this whole time.
Ryan Gary's muted. I'm not.
Sorry. I was saying I'm so embarrassed. My fly was down the first 30 minutes of the stream.
It's all good. Hey, I'm just opening up the world for your pleasure, and then I'm gonna take 2 minutes and we'll be ready to go.
Yeah. No.
The
I think he's gone. But I don't want to talk about what I was going to talk about because his chat is like family friendly. But I wanted to bring up a story from my past. You know the first time I ever bought prophylactics in my entire life? I bought flavored condoms. What the hell was I thinking, man? Taking myself back to that era of my life, I was like, I really walked into the pharmacy and said, give me the fucking... give me the effing Durex variety pack. Like, what was the purpose of these? What flavor were they? I mean, it was a 24 pack, so I think it had like six quantity of 4 different flavors. There was definitely like a red one. I think an orange one. I don't remember.
Yo, Ryan, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, so you can't hear my game anymore, but chat heard everything. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
No problem. But like, listen, I know why they sell them. All I'm going to say is I don't know why they're so easily accessible. Like, that should be something you have to buy on the internet just because it's like a niche product. That shouldn't be something that like they can trick an 18-year-old into buying because they don't know what they're doing. It just happens to be next to all the other normal brands at the pharmacy.
Wait, so when I was leaving for a minute and I heard your conversation you're talking about. Yeah. And I do feel like you're a good sport last why are we at Stormville? Oh, this is the cell. I feel like you're a good sport last week, but don't take this the wrong way. I didn't take you as like a ladies man. I thought you struggled in that department pre-K.
I think that's maybe not pre-K, but pre-K7 for sure. But like
I said pre-Kate.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. It's a I
don't know. But so like, what are you doing buying that stuff if you're having issues in that apartment?
Well, A, you want to be prepared, and B, if anything, I would say that my choice of prophylactic indicated that I was not experienced in that domain.
Was it like a dare or something? Like someone dared you to go buy
something? It wasn't a dare. There was I wanted to be prepared. The opportunity was there, and I wanted to make sure I was ready to go, man.
But how did you know the opportunity was there?
How does anybody know the opportunity is there? It's vibes. It's hints and inferences. It's context and situations. It's a furtive glance exchanged, across the room.
You just straight up asked. I could see you just straight up asking.
It wasn't like that. It was hints and allegations, spinning in infinity. I don't want to be too explicit about it.
Why in chat if you think Ryan asked, and if no?
First off, what's wrong with asking?
Nothing.
And secondly, it wasn't like that. I'm more confused about why you don't believe me. You have your preconceived notion of me, and that's fine. The plug weird, but he chill though. There's lots of girls that are weird but chill too.
Are there?
Yeah, probably.
Not according to Twitch chat. Whenever they see an anime girl on the screen,
they're probably like at the library or something. Or
I don't know. I think I would probably have to guess Twitch. The creation of Twitch has probably helped more my mans than not.
What do you mean by that?
Twitch, the invention of Twitch, probably it's like one of those things that happens in history and has like a butterfly effect in a different way, unintended. I feel like Twitch has probably like created more relationships than they ever intended to. Like people meeting in your chat right now.
I feel like you've said one of the most insane, indefensible statements that I've ever heard.
I'm saying Twitch was created, and a byproduct of the creation was people meeting and getting married in relationships that would never have ever been before, and probably to a higher extent than Twitch intended.
Yeah, but did it really create new relationships, or did it just siphon off some of the marriages that would have happened like through Final Fantasy 14 instead?
Bro, do you really think searching for my anime waifu 5779 in your chat was gonna find someone outside of an obscure joke that you made and 2 people plus 2'd you, and you're like, the other person saw their name and like, oh, she laughed too, maybe I got a chance?
I don't know, man. It's just too far for me. It's too far.
All right, don't die.
But I will say, for anybody out there watching, don't buy the flavored ones. You don't need them. If you think about it for 5 seconds, you'll realize it doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying there's not fringe cases where maybe there's some relevancy. I'm just saying it's not worth the surcharge. Just get the normal ones. You'll be okay. Unless they started making ones where it was like those Harry Potter jelly beans, where like some of them taste like, you know, angel farts and some of them taste like toxic waste.
Chad, is that true? Also, side note, do you ride your bike through your neighborhood?
No.
Why not?
I am worried about being hit by a car and killed.
Okay, you are the weird guy at the barbecue then.
Why?
Because I know you love riding bikes, and you're not gonna ride your bike at the 1% chance you get steamrolled.
1% chance of death is like super high.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Whenever I hear about statistics about like, oh, you're more likely to die in a car crash than an airplane, I think of it as like Russian roulette, and I'm like, with 100 chambers, I'll take those odds. It's not happening.
But what do you mean that you're comparing 2 things? So which one's Russian roulette?
I'm just saying, if it's like, oh, you have a 1 in 50 shot to die by getting on an airplane, I'll be like,
so high, dude. That's crazy.
But I'm saying, like, I look at it as like a revolver with 50 chambers. I'll take those odds, man. I got good luck. That's not happening.
Well, okay. Let's assume that for the sake of argument, this 1 in 50 chance was real. If you're going on one flight, sure. But what about like when you look at your life? You've probably taken like 200 flights or something, right?
Yeah, but that's 200 individual 1 out of 50 chances.
Yeah, but on an average, like statistical standpoint, you would expect to have been in 4 plane crashes.
No, that's not how it works.
It is how it works.
No, it's not. It's a roll of a D50 individual times.
Yes.
So each time it's 1 out of 50.
Yes, but if you rolled them 50 times, you would expect there to be 4 in a large enough data size or data set.
50 times. If I'm going from like New Zealand to New York to Japan to Brazil, back to back to back to back, then yeah.
You're probably it's probably riskier to fly like Detroit to Chicago, because I think they put their worst pilots on that one. That's why I'm never when we're flying like Vancouver to Tokyo, I'm like, I know I've got like the Wayne Gretzky of Air Canada pilots. When I'm flying from like my hometown to Ottawa, I'm like, buckle up. There's like some 19-year-old kid on the yoke today.
You are correct. So what do you think the odds are of getting hit, not dead, hit by a car on a bicycle?
On an on an average ride, like 1 in 2,000.
Of getting hit by a car while you're riding your bike.
Yeah, on an average ride.
So something you love, you would not roll a D2000 for.
In this situation, yeah, I would. I mean, like, honestly, I think back to like when I was running on a treadmill.
Yeah.
I was doing, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think, probably like 30 to 50 miles a week on the treadmill, right? Just
running?
Well, jogging.
Oh, that's a lot.
But just man-moding it with like, you know, headphones in, like listening to audiobooks and stuff like that. And everybody was like, wow, like, you're stupid. Why would you run on a treadmill? You live in a beautiful city. You've got like beautiful outdoor paths and stuff like that. Like,
yeah, that's what I would say.
So
that's the benefit of living in a city.
At first, I was like, you know, like, I just like the treadmill. It works for me. I'm not gonna mess with it. But then one day I was like, you know what? They're right. It's a beautiful day. I'm gonna go out and run like on the seawall. I'm gonna run on the beach, and I tripped on some loose ground, tore my meniscus, and then like couldn't walk for like 3 weeks, and haven't jogged since. Essentially, the same thing with the Peloton, man. There's if you're doing it for exercise, there's a lot of benefits to doing it in a more controlled environment inside. Like, honestly, I think if you ride your bike for exercise outside, you're weak. You know why? Peloton don't have any ability to coast. Oh, my legs are tired? Oh, that's okay. I'll just stop pedaling on this downhill and still gather speed. Oh, there's a stoplight. I'll just hit the brakes here and then, like, rest for a minute. You don't have that on a 60-minute Dennis Morton jam band ride, dude. You're pedaling the whole time. I'm backing up. I'm backing up on this one.
Oh, it's all you, brother. Come on. A perfect bookend.
Hang on here. What is this one? He shoots fireballs? No! Hang on, I need to urgently heal.
Nice.
1 second, I just gotta urgently heal real quick.
She's pulling up in the minivan. Is she gonna screech away or is she gonna open the door and say, hop on in, Ryan? The side door is opening.
I don't want to be here. Bro, you need to fight in like a flatter arena, dude.
The Voyager door slides open. She gives you the glancing look. Time freezes like you're in the Matrix before she utters the words.
Ooh. It's crazy how much muscle memory I still have towards this guy. That's how you know the game's good, man. Keeping it real never goes out of style.
First syllable. She says to you, I'm glad you got the flavored ones. End scene. Oh, nice clutch up.
This guy, he's nothing, bro. He's nothing. Dude, I got insulted by one of my neighbors when I was mowing the lawn like 2 weeks ago.
What happened?
I'm mowing, like at the side of our house. So like there were people walking by that could like, you know, say hello, you know, nice weather, go Canucks, etc., etc. And this guy, he walked up to me. I pulled my headphones out and said hello, and he just said, "Is that a push mower?" Like it's a Dagwood comic strip from like 1941 or something like that. He said, "Is that a push mower?" And I said, "Nah, it's electric." And then he kind of like looked it up and down and said, "Nah, I prefer gas." And I said, "Well, yeah, like it's more consistent, obviously, but like, you know, we don't have a problem with electric because like our yard's not that big." And then he was going off. He was like, "Well, you see, your problem is that you like waited too long to mow it. Like, lots of people think you don't mow throughout the winter, but you're supposed to mow like at least once a month when it doesn't rain." And I was like, okay. Then he started talking to me about people keep throwing their dog poop in his garbage can, and he's gonna like put up a security camera and then like find them and then throw the dog poop on their front yard or throw his own poop in there. Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, like we're like 100 feet down in the conversation, and I have a question at the 1 inch line.
Sorry, please. I
why didn't you hit him with a "Did I ask you?" question mark?
Oh, I was being nice.
I know, but like at some point, like
I've never hit somebody with that. Although I will say I was in a situation like literally like 4 days later. I was at a restaurant with my daughter, and an old lady who was in her 80s. Oh God, I don't want to be here. An old lady who was like in her 80s started making conversation with me very vulgarly. Like she was like, "Who the F can even afford to live here? The people who work at this restaurant are like effing idiots. They can't get anything right." And then she said, "How do you feel about the shots?" And I said, "What do you mean?" And she said, "The COVID shots." And I was like, "Oh, I gotta go. Sorry. I've removed myself from the situation."
This was in front of your daughter. She just started dropping F-bombs?
Yes.
See, that's where I would have said something. I wouldn't have said something. I would have kind of looked at, holy cow, we got to get out of here. I would have looked at her, looked at my daughter, and then given her the shrug, like, you know, like, not like the shrug with the hands, but just move the shoulders up to the ears, like, you know, like, come on, you know. But something tells me she wouldn't have picked up on that social cue.
Yeah, she was cooked. I don't know why, but she was cooked for sure.
So
does your kid understand bad words? I hope not, because I'll be listening to all sorts of stuff in the car. I'll do my best.
There's this store that we go to frequently. I won't, it'll dox, but I'm not going to say it. But anyways, I take my sons there. We have a good time. We're probably there like once a week. I'd say it's like Costco adjacent.
Okay.
But whenever we go there, there's a 50% chance there's a greeter at the door who, like, literally when you'll take 1 foot in the building and he starts pummeling you with like, try to get this credit card.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
And every time we go, and then if we say no to the credit card, then he'll pivot to my kids and be like, oh, we got like free samples over here of candy. Do you guys want to come over here, kids? And like he's like 75, but he's always hard selling. But it's like super awkward. And it just got to the point where like we were there at the store yesterday and we pulled in the parking lot. My son's like, Dad, is that guy going to be there?
Oh, no.
And I'm like, what guy? He's like, you know, the scary guy that doesn't leave us alone. And I'm like, well, now I got to say something, you know? But also it's like, how do you, oh, I should have teleported out. So, but like, how do you have this conversation telling someone to leave you alone? That's also going to be a lesson. This is what I'm thinking for my kids, right? Because like, just because he's, and I didn't say this word, just because he's annoying doesn't mean you're mean to him. So we walk in the store and all of a sudden, like, he zoomed in on us and my son kind of squeezed my hand a little tighter. And I think he was like a little frightened. So this is what I said to the guy. So fully judge me. I said, hey, look, I go, me and my 2 sons, we like to come in here and really not be bothered. I said, we would love to say hello. So I'd like to do something to kind of give you like the heads up that we're saying hello. And I made the peace sign and I shoved it in his face. And I'm like, when I do this, my boys and I will do this too. That's our way of saying hello. And he just kind of looked and goes, hump, and then walked away.
Oh,
but like,
man.
I didn't know what else to do. Like, because we love going to the store. It's a fun experience, but my kids are scared of him because he keeps asking them to give him candy. What else would you do?
I mean, I don't think you did anything wrong. Putting myself in your shoes, I probably would have just been like, well, let that be a lesson to you, honey. There's lots of weird people out there.
I don't know, but like once my kid was like scared, I'm like, okay, like I thought the dude was like a little creepy, but you know, you kind of give people the benefit of the doubt. How did you get out of here, by the way?
Here, I'll escort you.
Hey son, there's nothing to be scared of. The guy's doing his job. We'll tell him no thanks and move on. We've told him no thanks 5 times. Oh, how did Sigourney Weaver get in here?
I'm not even at the same bonfire because I made it down to another one. Now I gotta run back to that one.
All right.
Leave him alone. He probably eats cat food for dinner every night. No, in all honesty, I probably would. I would give my daughter some version of like, you know, he's weird, but don't worry about him. He's chill. Also, like, you can always just, as long as they're not like threatening you, you can just be nice to them and then make fun of them once you get like out of earshot. That's a good coping mechanism.
See, my thing was, I'm like, okay, after I had the conversation, I felt good about it because I'm like, okay, he's not going to 1 hour photo us based on that interaction.
Great movie, though.
I'm following you. It is. That's a great movie. It makes you look at like strangers a different way, but.
Also, the only movie where you can see Robin Williams say Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Really? Did you ever watch that?
I saw it in, 1 hour photo I saw in theaters in the 9th grade, which was probably not advisable because it was pretty scary, but it's funny the things you remember. I have 2 stories about 1 hour photo really quick. One is my friend saw it too, and he was like, what did you think about the hotel scene when Robin Williams has like the couple captured in the hotel and he forces them to my man?
I don't remember that part.
And I said, yeah, it was really scary. And he said, yeah, I was creaming my jeans. And I said, what? Because they're like doing it. And he's like, no, because I was so scared. So for like the next 5 years, I thought creaming your jeans meant that you pooped your pants because you were so scared. But I was right in the first place. It means to release my man into your pants.
Wait, but let me ask you this without getting too deep into the rabbit hole. Did he my man or did he number 2?
Well, I think that he was so scared he thought he might number 2, and he thought that was creaming your jeans. I think I kind of don't like Jeff Goldblum. Not as a human being. Like I don't really care. Wait, why would you say that? I liked him for a while, but I kind of feel like he's becoming like bacon salt. You know what I mean? Like he's kind of becoming like Reddit core. He's 71. Like I'm not expecting him to do like a huge personality swerve or something like that. But I'm thinking about the Jeff Goldblum filmography. Listen, he's got The Fly, okay? But then in almost everything else, isn't he just like Jeff Goldblum? He's good in Jurassic Park, but like, I mean, doesn't this make you sad that this guy's been acting for like 50 years and like it's all dinosaur movies? Like I'm not saying it's bad for him like economically or from a career standpoint, but like, I mean, even Jim Carrey, we got some Eternal Sunshine, we got some Truman Show and shit like that. But really, Jeff Goldblum's 50-year career in Hollywood, Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Dominion, Jurassic Park. He married a girl much younger than him. I mean, like, if he's 70 and his wife's 40, I don't really care, to be honest with you. Could he just be in something like that doesn't have dinosaurs in it? He's in Independence Day, that's true. He's in Annie Hall. Well, A Broken Watch and we write twice a day or whatever. I'm not anti Goldblum. I'm just like, wow, look at this interview with Jeff Goldblum being like a, you know, kind of like a little off kilter pervert. And I'm like, I get it. I mean, I have nothing against him as like a human being. I'm just like, I don't know, like. Where's his uncut gems, bro? Where's Jeff Goldblum's uncut gems that like, I don't know, makes him like more legitimate as an artist in my mind, as if like I know anything. Sorry, just to get to spell check, I failed the CAPTCHA to get into spell check. They gave me 4 CAPTCHAs in a row, and then they said, you're a robot. And then I clicked another button and it said, okay, you're cool. Hey, now, when your parents visit, do they freak out because there's literally no deer? That's such a good... Honestly, vibes are a little off. That's such a good Ontario post. Is this true? In Ontario, you see deers, like, fucking everywhere, bro. They're everywhere. In Vancouver, you never see a deer. I mean, part of it is obviously because it's the city. Always makes me laugh. Like, I grew up in a fairly... rural environment. People always say, I just have to do this because they come with the questions, okay? I'm not trying to defend myself in advance. People say Kingston, Ontario wasn't rural. I didn't grow up in Kingston, Ontario. I grew up in the same way that when you come to Vancouver, if you grew up in Kingston, you have to tell people that you grew up in Toronto because they don't know anything about Ontario outside of Toronto. If you grew up where I grew up, you have to tell people you grew up in Kingston because they don't know what the fuck like Camden East is, right? Regardless, the average drive, cows, horses, deer. You see lots of wildlife, okay? I always laugh. I don't have the heart to tell my wife when we like drive to Washington. Sometimes we'll see like a deer on the side of the road and she's like, you got to stop so we can take a look at this deer. And I'm like... I mean, if I've seen one, I've seen probably 10,000 at this point. They're all over but it's cute. Or even like sometimes we'll drive. This is how like urbanized Vancouver is, obviously. We'll be like driving to Abbotsford or something like that, and she'll be like, "Look, cows!" And I'm like, yeah, that's where the beef comes from, for sure. But it's just because it's not her fault. It's my fault because I'm, like, desensitized to it at this point. But I belong in the city, that's for sure. Lack of whimsy? I've got lots of whimsy. I was thinking yesterday, it was such a beautiful day. That was, like, one of the most beautiful skies I've ever seen in my entire life. But, like, a cow doesn't fill me with whimsy so much. But again, I think it's just desensitization. While scowling? Bro, it's just like how the bones in my face like frame this motherfucker up. That's not whimsy, that's satisfaction. Okay, whimsy is when you see a cute anime girl do a dance and you learn all the moves, and then you go into my chat and tell me to fucking kill myself. Is that whimsy? Do you want it to exactly represent you? Because there you go, that's what I'm observing. Everybody's gangsta till Baby Metal comes on. Why are all of your chatters anime viewers in your mind? Because I read the messages they post. I'm not like other streamers in that fashion. That's fair. Even if Origin's saying it's fair, then it's fair, okay? That's not a knock on Origin. I'm just observing the environment surrounding me. I also know that my chat is anime viewers because, like, in the past, I've asked them for, like, anime recommendations, and they, well, sure, for now. They don't have normal recommendations. Like, I feel like if a normal friend of mine was like, what anime should I watch? I would be like, I don't know. Maybe you should watch, like, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Maybe you should watch Attack on Titan or something like that. But in my chat, like, I'll mention basketball, and then people are like, yo, if you like basketball, you should really watch the basketball anime from 2011 to 2012. Oh, you like, oh, really? You like topspin tennis? Have you ever seen the anime Prince of Tennis? And I'm like, no, bro, I haven't even seen Evangelion. I haven't even seen Death Note, okay? I haven't even seen Love Hina. I haven't seen any of the Mount Rushmores. I have seen Spirited Away, and I've seen the Ghost in the Shell movie. Both of those are great. And I saw Parasite. Not the anime, but the film that won Best Picture. The Bong Joon-ho one. I don't know if that's anime, but it might be the third closest thing to anime that I've seen. You've seen Psycho Pass? That's true. I have seen 12 episodes of Psycho Pass. Kate making you watch Gurren Lagann as a beginner viewer was kind of funny. I just like, I say this again, it's gonna come across rude. I don't mean it to be rude. But sometimes when people recommend anime, they're making the recommendation, in my personal opinion, they're making the recommendation for themselves. They're saying, you should watch my favorite anime. And for me, that's like somebody who's only like eaten pepperoni pizza their whole life, and you're like, I'm gonna take you out for Indian food, and you get them like goat vindaloo or something like that. Like, you need to ease them in a little bit. Like, I'm coming from like normal cinema and television. I'm coming from Breaking Bad, and then she's like, the first anime you watch should be like, these people live in an underground society where they drive enormous drills, but then at some point they break out, and then there's like Team Rocket is there and they're talking all dramatically and stuff. And I was like, what are we doing here, man? What are we? So the first one that I watch has got to be like, did they make like a Breaking Bad animated version or something? Bob's Burgers? Maybe I've been too harsh on Bob's Burgers, man. Cowboy Bebop. Okay, I'll give you Cowboy Bebop. I did watch a few episodes of that. And you're gonna say like, why'd you stop? It's just, I don't know. I guess like I watched like 3 episodes in one night, and I was like, this show's pretty good. And then I got busy. And then when it came time to choose a show to watch, I was like, I'm not really feeling Cowboy Bebop tonight, and I never returned. You know, it's like one day your parents picked you up for the last time. That was me with Cowboy Bebop. You're 35, bro. You don't need to watch more anime. That's what I'm saying, dude. If anything, like you're old, bro. You should be watching an anime called Your Cholesterol. As I feel like what you would have said. Call me when they make Cheers in anime. So true. Call me when making your way in the world today takes everything you freaking got, brother. Call me when taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot, my man. Call me when, like, it would be nice to get away. And sometimes you want to go. Honestly, I know you got 2 rounds left in you. Don't push me, motherfucker. Get out of my face. You fucking suck. I don't even want you. I don't want you. You had your chance. I'm tripping balls right now. Are you angry at me? No. You're chill. You're chill. I'm mad at the Magic 8-Ball. Starbucks son or Subway daughter? See, now that's a tough question. It's tough because they both suck a lot. I'm not a coffee snob, so I don't really notice that the coffee at Starbucks sucks, but people who are into coffee tell me it's horrible and burnt. But like the Starbucks is annoying because the food is so ass. Like, it's so unbelievably bad for how, like, everywhere the chain is. Like, McDonald's is everywhere. The food tastes great. Starbucks is everywhere. The food tastes like sous vide shit. Subway is not good. That's for sure. And it's like way, way, way too expensive. But I mean, like, here's the thing. I'm imagining my child. Hey, Dad, you want to go to Starbucks for lunch? No, I do not. What am I going to get? Like the 1,000 calorie Cuban sandwich that tastes like mattress foam? Hey, Dad, you want to go to Subway for lunch? Sure, honey, my treat. Subway daughter. I'm calling it Subway daughter. Okay. I just had to put myself in the situation briefly. Why does your son have a deeper voice than you? Bioaccumulation of heavy metals from sushi consumption. Bro's got so much mercury, his pear gives 110 times 22. Why do they ask you if you want cheese on your melt at Subway? It's a melt. What else would there be on it? For me, I'm going to plus to you first, but then secondly, I'm going to say Subway had been slipping for a long time, but where they lost me for good, apart from just the inflation of their prices for their very mediocre food, was when they started trying to push the sandwiches where you don't choose the toppings. Like, that's like going to Chipotle and they're like, we don't sell burritos anymore. Like, that's why people go to Subway, dude, is so you can choose what to put on your sandwich. Then you're like, you're going in, you can't get a cold cut combo anymore. It's in like size 1 font off to the side. And you're like, I guess I'll take an RJ Barrett fucking egg white and spinach sandwich on flatbread. And then they don't even ask you what you want on it. They're just putting like quinoa and bean sprouts and alfalfa and then a couple dill pickles. And you're like, what are we doing here, dude? Then they started selling bowls. Like, I want a ham salad. Can I get a salami Caesar salad, please? Like, who came up with that idea? It's like one of the only things that makes the food worth eating is the bread. And then they're like, we're going to take the bread away and just put the cold cuts on top of rice. I get that they got vegetables too, but have you ever looked in like the lettuce bin? Like it's like the lettuce is like the color of a leather shoe. I don't want to eat a salad, man. Kind of blends in with the bread when it's on the sandwich, but I don't want that to be like the base of my lunch. I can't believe they sell a foot-long cookie at Subway. I am a believer, and I don't need the mantle of being a truth sayer. I'm just one person expressing my opinion. They might have tested this with market research, and it's not the right way to do it. I still disagree. They should try it. Instead of trying to go the Panera, Chipotle direction, I feel like Subway should have gone the KFC, Taco Bell direction and doubled. They were like, yeah, you know what? You finally fucking got us. You believed us for 20 years that eating a foot-long sandwich was actually good for you. Well, now that, the shine is off the rose, we're going to make it as unhealthy as possible. Like, instead of trying to pretend that their unhealthy food was healthy, they should have run it back and been like, boom, sun chip sandwich. Cookie sandwich, ice cream sandwich with 2 6-inch long cookies and like some ice cream in between it or something like that. Fried chicken sandwich, like with waffle bread or something like that. They should have doubled down on degeneracy instead of like, you could put the bologna on top of some rice. Sandwich place near me has chips as an option now. Finally, people are finally starting to like wake up and notice. Chips on the menu is a great idea. For like the cost of like 6 to 10 potato chips, you can get an extra layer of like flavored salty crunch. By the way, these are new headphones. My wife, I bent down 2 days ago in front of my wife and she said, oh my God, your headphone dent. And then she bought me a new pair of headphones. And I didn't realize, like the old ones, there was no foam. Bro, there was no foam. It was just metal. These ones, it's like, my ears are like, they have pillows on them. My head is like totally, it's protected. It feels great. Whoops, I went to Supergiant's website because I don't know how to use a controller. Have you ever been so bad at a video game that you failed the menu? Melanie, just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades Olympus, I accept this message. Drink verification cans. Yo, I forgot. The main reason that people pretend to play Hades is because the gods are all hotties. And they cross the entire phenotype of sexuality. You know, you got your twinks, you got your bears, you got your otters, you got your dommy mommies, you got your uwu submissives and stuff like that. But then like they say that's why they play it, but actually they're just embarrassed to admit that they get sucked in by the great roguelite gameplay and progression and the synergies that you can develop and the cool combat mechanics. Nobody wants to say it, but you know, I'll speak for your ids because they can't speak for themselves. Ice gotta be like the strongest magic in video games. No disrespect to lightning. I don't mean anything by it. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Ice magic has to be the most satisfying magic to use in video games. Fire, look, I get it. It has, it's got damage over time if you inflict burn. Tends to have a little bit more, like raw damage up front. You know, it's inheriting the DNA of one Richard Garfield for sure. But I don't know, there's just something about ice. Seeing an enemy like gradually slow down and then stop moving and then you just beat the crap out of them. Lightning's pretty good too. Especially, you know, it often chains from enemy to enemy. Ice mages, when all their precious tomes get destroyed by my holy fire. Yeah, keep dreaming. You would never even get close to me because I would set up like a little, I would go and I would make the ground icy and then you would trip and fall and then I would go and I would freeze you into like an ice statue. And then when you tried to cast, there would be like a little, just like an ember coming off of your finger, and I would walk up and I would go, chill out. What would you fucking do? You wouldn't do anything. You'd melt the ice? No, I've impeded your ability to access your own magical abilities. That's magical with a K as well.
A root stalker.
Oh, so I'm supposed to be scared of like a root stalker now. Back in the day, you know, you would just wake up. Your mom would be like, hey, there's a root stalker outside. Can you take care of it before the school bus comes? Nowadays, it's, oh, it's a root stalker. Play the epic mini-boss music. You honestly don't stand a chance. I'm weaving attacks in and out like it's Final Fantasy 16 and accepting the bounty of Demeter. Are you a Demeter or a Demeter individual? Demeter? Really? The worst part of prison was the Demeters. In prison, you gotta become someone's titan on day one, or you'll be a supplicant. And you, my dear, points at Zagreus, you'd be the belle of the ball.
The pathway's down.
I want to lick the headmistress's abs. Yo, welcome back, Talia. I was actually going to say, I guess you might be, and I don't mean this in a negative way, you might be a Balatro hater. Because I was wondering, this is probably like the longest that I've gone in chat without seeing Talia. And I was like, I wanted to send a message in the Discord and be like, has anyone seen Talia? Is Talia okay? You might be a genuine Balatro hater. Which is not, I'm not disrespecting you, because you kept it to yourself, which I appreciate. Who's Talia? I said that? Oh, does your name start with a T?
You're a long way from the crossroads trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
She got the damn apple belt. She got the apple top jeans.
Took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night.
Who are you?
Oh, one last thing.
She gave me a boner? I'm not even trying to be gross. That bling, that is the cartoon sound of a boner, dude. Like that's what they were going for. That's the innuendo. This is impossible. Grass, water. That's doable. Also something that my sprinkler does for me. I guess that's more like water, grass. Galar. Galar starter. Grookey. Yeah! Can somebody tell me what generation Alola is? And don't say Hawaii. Alola water? You can't tell me that Alolan Raichu is not water. They're on a surfboard. 15-year-old kids from Uruguay are going to be like, okay, let's threaten this guy. Let's threaten this guy with death. Just because I got the type wrong. I don't even know how to guess. What's the darkest grass type Pokemon? Like a Pokemon that's got like an evil aura to it? Sceptile. Although I have to imagine that its grass is a given. It has a tail leaf. I wouldn't be surprised if it has more of like a dragon type. But maybe the mega version. Okay. Grass, water. How about hear me out here? Excuse me? Pile of sand. There's a Pokemon that's a sandcastle. What type is that? Let me guess. Ground. Oh, just because it looks like ground, it should be. No, it's lightning because it learns thunderclap. Fuck you, man. This, by the way, is not even a Pokemon. This is Ultima Weapon from Final Fantasy VII. Palafin Hero is literally the Stratocaster from Guitar Hero 3. That's just a horse. I mean, I don't even know what you want me to say here. Appleton G-Max? It's fucking French onion soup, bro. Am I losing my mind? Some shit you get at Le Cordon Bleu Culinary College? Flapple G-Max? That's the same fucking dude. They got 2 French onion soup Pokemon? They got a Hydrapple? It never ends, man! How many apple Pokemon are there? This is outrageous. Okay, anyway. Am I crazy to think... Okay, again, sorry to the Pokemon community, but Politoed is green and a frog. That's about as deep as I can get with my reasoning for grass water. He's just green. Honestly, not the worst guess. Thank you. I tried. And who's the spookiest grass type Pokemon? Is there like a corrupted, like Venusaur or something like that? Actually, you know what? Genis, that's got to be a bug Pokemon. Trevenant, that's got to be a ghost Pokemon. Don't even get me started on Iron Leaves. Reunculus. Kid out there named Happy Reunculus tweeting me the most fucked up threats on my physical being. Avatar is like a hand-drawn MS Paint version of this guy with like sunglasses and an earring or something like that. Don't fucking, come on. I'm doing my best, okay? We could be friends. We could be friends. I just don't know. I can't even come up with a guess for these because unless, like, they basically stopped making it possible for me to cheat in Pokédoku because I can't just type Galarian anymore. I used to just type Galare and then it would pull up a list and then I could at least have like a subset to choose from, but Dark Galar, Wheezing Galar, Water Galar Sabo! It said -1% for a second. That one I know. Here's the thing. I remember the starters from Gen 1, okay? Because that was like my era. And I remember the starters from this because on social media, people were like, which one are you? And I remember being like, they're all cute. But then like, I feel like as soon as a new Pokemon comes out, I purge the last gen starters from my mind. Like they don't exist anymore. They all become part of the stew that's boiling under instead of the scum on the top. So does Game Freak. Hi-oh, I assume. I assume. Got him. Charlton Copley to Gringo to Joel Edgerton. To be honest with you, this is probably the most famous guy who I have no idea who the fuck he is. I know, didn't he play Captain Boomerang in the Bad Suicide Squad? That's all I know about him. No, he did not. That's a different guy. That's Jai Courtney. Okay. Is he he's the like nameless protagonist from Avatar then? No, that's Sam Worthington. Okay, he played like the hero in Terminator Salvation then in 2009. Nope, that is Sam Worthington again. Who the fuck is Joel Edgerton, bro? Who is Joel Edgerton? He's in Warrior and the Green Knight. I know that now. He's Uncle Owen in the Star Wars prequels. Is he in the movie for like 8 seconds or something? Yeah. Okay. I don't know who he is, man. I don't think he's real. One day, he just like spawned in with the full filmography.
Residence.
He is playing at his residence.
Veracity. A noun meaning conformity.
Relax, I'll handle it.
Appaloosa. A noun meaning any of a breed of.
Nice try.
Glitterati. A plural noun meaning people who are famous, wealthy, and.
Nice try.
Efface. A verb meaning to.
Medium words, you will never get me.
Sibilant. A adjective meaning having. Biley. A noun meaning a flat breakfast roll that has a depressed center and is usually covered with onion flakes. Yiddish is shortened from Bialystoker.
No! Come on, Biley is with an A. Oh, not with an E.
Freudian. A adjective meaning.
Is when you say one thing and mean your mother?
Merrimack. A geographical name meaning. Sagittarius. A noun.
Fuck you. That's my sign. 2 T's. 2 T's. You get a chain to go with your shirt yet? Not yet. I'm still trying to convince my wife to get it for me for Mother's Day. I think it would go pretty hard. I think with this shirt, you run the chain under the collar, so you can only see like the Cuban links right here. With most other shirts, you run it under the entire shirt together, so you just get like a little glimpse. But I'm still thinking it out. I'm thinking it out. Yes! Everyone's saying yes! I know I'm on the right track. 3 more Uranuses. Hello, honey! Oh, what happened? Something's coming tomorrow? Oh, you have a toy that's arriving tomorrow. Okay. But once tomorrow comes, you're going to be so happy that the toy came. And tomorrow's Friday, so you have so much time to play with the toy. It's actually like a perfect setup. Maybe it's good it's not arriving today because we have to go to our activity after this afternoon. Hi, honey. What's it? Why don't you tell me? Come sit on my lap and tell me about the toy. Here, come sit with Daddy. My hands are kind of cold though. Okay, so be careful. Am I like an ice cube?
Not really.
Daddy's about to win his game too.
Daddy, that was a new bag.
A new bag?
Yeah, a new game.
Where? This?
And there are lots of cards.
There are lots of cards.
And also more. What's that?
Yes.
You ever want to fly the moon?
That wasn't the moon, that was Pluto.
It looks like a moon.
Do you know what Pluto is? It's a planet. Hmm? From the solar system, yeah. Sorry, it's not a planet. I forgot it's not a planet. It's a dwarf planet, I think.
Is it?
When Daddy was a kid, it was a planet, but they revoked its planetary status in like 2006.
Before you were born.
I was alive in 2006. Believe it or not.
And you were dead in an alarm clock.
I was dead in my alarm clock?
Yes.
That doesn't even make sense. How could I fit inside of my alarm clock?
Poo poo.
What are you talking about? What is she talking about? What is she saying? I never know what you're saying.
If you are poo poo daddy.
Well, I'm not a poo poo daddy. I'm a normal daddy.
If you are pee pee daddy.
I'm not a pee pee daddy either. Who taught you this? So she plays a game. It's called pee pee poo poo throw up game. And you want to tell everybody how you play the game? We dance and we play and we pretend to poop and we pretend to pee. And throw up. Sorry, I forgot about throw up. Who taught this game to you? Was it your friend at daycare? Yeah. I know you think it's very fun because it's like it's all you want to play these days. I'm not a throw up daddy. That was a long time ago.
How about
Trophy poo poo daddy? Are you suggesting I got a trophy for being the best throw upper? For being the best pooper? I'm definitely not gonna win that gold medal anytime soon. Stop slapping me on the back of the head. This ain't the Three Stooges, okay? What should we do when mommy starts working? You want to buy a toy? Your fixing set. My pink fixing set. Dip in Mama Toys R Us's GST oil?
No.
What's more funny, that voice or Chiblee? He is Chiblee, folks. He is. Sorry about that. Chiblee, Olivia Munn. Never fight uphill, me lads, never fight uphill. When we didn't, but then they did with Chiblee. It's all funny stuff that I say. I mean, this run is going. This run's going to the moon. Look at this number. Can you tell me what this number is? Oh, come on. That's beneath you. That level of discourse. We run a more cerebral kind of show here. How droll. It's just that easy, folks. What's your favorite thing to watch on YouTube?
Poo poo daddy.
I think that's true for a lot of people. Also known as Skibbity Turlet. Wouldn't you say? Whoops. I won with the wrong. What happened to my ramen? My soup! It's broken! Are you okay? Are you alright? What did you eat? Holy. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you throw up?
No.
Do you have the hiccups? Yeah, okay. You know, you always get the hiccups when you laugh too much. Stop moving my microphone out of the way. Stop moving my microphone out of the way.
That voice is the funniest.
That's the funniest voice?
Yeah.
What are you saying? What? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose the run.
Why?
Because I don't have enough cards in my deck.
Then buy more.
That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Then what card do you like?
What?
What card do you like?
I think the queens and the sevens were the best. Never mind. We win these. You gotta what? You gotta take. Whoa! You wanna stay on Daddy? Okay. What happened to her nose?
I will wipe it on the
Don't wipe it on my shirt. It's always a pleasure to work. Work in my. It's always a pleasure to work in my climate-controlled, hermetically sealed office. That's funny to you, huh? That's where I have to do the grossest business in my life happens in that bathroom. What's so funny? Oh, so true. Thank you. Thank you. I never asked for this, okay? I'm just trying to do my job. Where are you going? You gotta change your pants? Okay, go upstairs with mommy then. Because of me? Okay, well then, if you're gonna do that, go upstairs. I'll meet you upstairs in just a minute. Oh my gosh, your pants are... That's not because of me. It's because you were wearing your rain pants inside. It's designed for like when it's 4 degrees Celsius out there. Brother, if we live long enough, this could actually go insane. Give it a chance. 58 million points. Okay, well. Any chance some of these are gonna like whip back around? We've only got 3 cards left in our deck, my man. I think we're in trouble. Did I play a full house there? Did I not play any duplicate hands? Oh! Oh, man. A great run, though. Great run. Okay, slash marker. Call that Balatro. Went out on my own terms. Hello to the gamers. Recreational Andrews. A gamer. Certainly in the TikTok Hall of Fame. I wish I had some banter prepared. I got none banter, man. What did I do after the stream yesterday? Went to the playground, took my daughter to an activity, ate some chili for dinner. My anecdote is that I probably had 7 pieces of bread. They weren't individual slices. They were like sections cut off of a baguette. But still, I was like, man, this is even for me, this is a lot of bread. Are you a duck? I wish, man. Flying around, quacking, master of the land and the water. Aha! Swimmer in the pond. Ah! What is it? Reddit.com/r/no caffeine. Is that the one? No, that can't be the big one, because the top post is from 3 years ago. Decaf. That's it. Decaf. Finally found something to replace caffeine. It's cold showers, of course it is. It's perennium sunning. It's waiting 90 minutes before you take in carbohydrates in the morning. It's duct taping your mouth shut when you go to sleep. You're a drug addict if you drink a cup of coffee, but if you keep a roll of duct tape next to your bed to put over your mouth, you're a biohacker. It's a different situation you wouldn't understand. It's a completely elevated set of ideals. Exercising while caffeine dependent feels like shit. Wrong. I do it every day. I feel amazing. Today I had my very last cup of coffee. Reason for stopping: burning and swollen tongue. Is this satire? That's very funny. Maybe it's just too hot. By the way, I don't mind if, like, I'm not trying to say, like, you should be caffeine maxing at all times. If you want to quit coffee, you want to quit caffeine, that's fine. It's just crazy for me that, like, I don't know. I guess people are always looking for answers, right? Quit coffee for the only honest Redditor in history. Quit coffee for 5 months, felt no different. Hello all, I quit coffee in January hoping it would improve my sleep and my mood. The caffeine withdrawals were bad, but aside from that, my energy levels have been consistent. Today I had a cup of coffee to see how intense it would be after having had none for months, and I felt nothing. I don't understand how that can be. That's 'cause it's not a intense drug, man. All the data, well, all the anecdote at least, is pointing in the same direction, but you're ignoring the conclusion. You've convinced yourself that there is no benefit to quitting. Next, you will have a daily cup for the taste or something. Before you relapse, think carefully how you felt before quitting and why you committed. Look, this is good rhetoric, but like for coffee, the incredible empowerment of no longer relying on stimulants. I don't know, I'm going to get myself in trouble. There are going to be people out there who are like, I quit coffee and saved my life. That's fine. I don't disbelieve you, and I'm happy for you. I just feel like, is there... If you went to like a Narcotics Anonymous meeting and you were like, I was drinking 8 cups of coffee a day, aren't all the real addicts going to wait till the meeting's over and then beat the shit out of you in the alley next to the church? Like, that's just, I'm not trying to cause myself any problems. They're not waiting. It's just surprising to me, man. Listen, at the interest of trying to find like a happy medium with other human beings. Is there any other like inert substance that like people romanticize quitting? I don't think there is. Oh, bread! You're right. The analog to this is 100% carbs. Oh, now I get it completely. You made it all snap into place like a Lego piece, bro. People on r/decaf talk about your coworker, how they feel after they haven't had bread in like 2 weeks. It's absolutely true. They're like, I have so much energy. I sleep better at night. My mood is better. I find myself getting less agitated. And then 2 weeks later, they're eating a toast sandwich. And you're like, what happened? And you're like, they're just like, oh yeah, it turns out your body craves easy energy. Well, what are you going to do? Dude, carbs go crazy. I'm a carb lover. I love all the macronutrients equally. No, not equally. Carbs are number 1. I'll be honest with you. I think protein might be number 3. Carbs are way out in front. Like, that's not even close. And then it's like, if fat versus protein, it's a tough call, man. I'd probably put fats over protein. I run a lot, so I'm carb maxing. That's what I'm saying, man. Lifters and strongmen will never understand the thrill of eating, like, I don't know, 800 grams of carbohydrates a day and still maintaining your exact weight because you spend 90 minutes every morning on a stationary bicycle. It is all nice on rice, all right. I don't exactly know where to go. How did I... One time I looked... Yeah, it gave me an arrow. Gave me an arrow that told me where to go. Straight ahead. How about now? Straight ahead still? This... Oh, to the Eye Stone, of course. How could I not... Whoa!
No dead may pass. Are you dead?
No.
You could be lying to me. If you are really alive, then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit you ate?
Banana.
A banana. I can
He just wanted to tell a joke. Crashing the game by typing tomato. That's a good joke. That's a plus
I have
2.
one more question. If you are truly a living person, this should be an easy one. Tell me, how would you describe the sun?
I would say it's bright.
Yes, in fact, it's very bright indeed. That's why you should...
Even the damn RPGs have gone woke.
Without protective eyewear.
Don't look at the sun. Don't eat plastic. Okay, sure. You really believe everything they say on the internet? Hey.
Well, now you've shaken the worms out of your old carcasses, the real fun can begin. You see, the Soul Stone has been growing in power lately. That's how I was able to resurrect the 4 of you. And not only that, but it seems to be drawn to the surface. You'd like to...
Me at Best Buy picking out a tablet for Father's Day? Yes.
Well, you're very lucky I chose you to accompany me. We've been kept in the dark for a very long time. Whatever is up there now has forgotten us entirely. I've heard rumors of a thriving city far above our heads, full of delicious life, ripe
Unlikely.
of a seasoned neck.
When you climb the ladder expecting a rich tapestry of organic life, and then you look up and realize you're in Ohio? No! McDonald's.
Oh, you're so predictable.
Oh no! What? He knew, man. He's a librarian viewer.
Now, the higher we get, the more your memories will begin to return, as well as remembering useful things you can do.
World's longest ladder,
also
bro.
Begin to remember people and scenes from those distant days.
My first
when you
coding
were alive
project.
and didn't look like table scraps.
I get it.
That will be fun, won't it? Ooh, we're almost there. Hello. This is a curious little object.
Look at it.
It's small. It's got a hole in it. I don't know what more to say.
Feel it.
Small, hard, and rounded.
Taste it.
Tastes metallic.
A metallic object with a ring. An metallic. Sorry, I read it in chat and then it entered my brain. It's got to be ring.
Oh yes, a ring.
I was like, a metallic object with a hole? My ass, all I could think of before I looked at chat was dice. I was like, it's got to be dice. And then I was like, in my head, I was like, dice don't have holes in them. And then I was like, yeah, they do. And then I was like, no, they don't. Bro has the direction of a lobotomized mouse. Honestly, I have a feeling if you dropped us both in the Sahara Desert, I'd get out before you. Just like, do you see the post today that said League of Legends Sun? And then it was a dude who mentioned me in all chat Heroes of the Storm. The guy said, he said, who loves NL here? And people were like, yeah, I do. He's goated. He's goated. He's got the sauce. And then one dude was like, yeah, but he doesn't understand plasma deck. He should be building chips instead of molt. He don't do numbers good. You know what I replied to the person who showed me the picture? I said if this guy went up against me at the Sylvan Learning Center, he would get so waxed. Afterwards, he could jump in a pool and get out dry. That's all I'm saying. You meet me at Kumon, okay? If you think I don't do numbers good, I'll go up to the front of the class. I don't care how many kids are in it. I'll write the numbers on the board faster than you.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Oh, please. The only way he could have a contribution to space is if they resume. Never mind.
Okay,
yeah.
check it out, party.
Yeah.
Screwed it up.
Battle rappers and they ready to get it in.
I think the topic at the start of the stream has altered my rap.
But you know, the Earth is getting hit by like a historically large solar flare today, so like, this might be the last Jackbox
It's
session.
probably that.
I'm set to rule, so hand me the choker. Take a pic for the gram, and I'm rich like Bram Stoker. Gather round, I'm about to get tortilla-ish. I'm going feral on you like William in Bewitched.
That was like an eighth rhyme.
Oh no.
I got underwear that's sprayed with jeans. Denim on my dick, blue balls, call it blue beans. Cover your heads, my beats drop like rock. Get to cover shit, explodes like my cocks.
Nice.
Damn.
It's not really much of a competition on this one, unfortunately.
Dips coffee.
What? You guys didn't know Will Ferrell's in Bewitched?
Will Ferrell?
Yeah!
Was that in your rap?
I'm going feral on you like William in Bewitched.
Wait, yeah, what was the
Gene votes?
Gene? Who voted?
It must be Gene, dude.
Gene voted for Ryan.
Yes! I'm sweeter than candy, sharper than a fart. You're shitting on your hog, call that art. I'm dangerous, like a gun. I'm thick, like a cum.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
That upset me.
Okay.
I deliver it hot as beef fed by grass. Hot as that load I placed upon your ass. Look at me now, living life to the stickiest. You're gonna hate it, I come the quickiest. Placed upon is...
Alright.
I'm glad I went first, so I didn't look like I didn't add too much, you know.
Justin hit you with the okay, and he's like your opponent.
Oh. The adjective EST fucking.
Everyone wants
rolled
Corey to
my
come
brain
upon
really
my
bad.
Am I losing it? Me, Apollo, Chiblee. Who's the
Yeah,
other?
no, there's an extra vote. I
It's
don't know.
Gene, right?
It's Gene. It's Gene.
Flip to the end and see that I'm mewing. My jaw is big, man. New York Knicks Patrick Ewing. The strong survive and you're looking stinky. I'm Leonardo. Time to show you the dinky.
Okay.
Wow.
That's pretty good. That was a pretty good one.
Wow.
That's good.
You think you're a cowboy, but you're really a waiter. How's your mom doing? Mind if I date her?
A rattier?
Your raps are slower than the plot of Inception. Now excuse me while I go back and make a spelling correction.
Okay. Nice. I like it. I like it. That's cool.
Okay.
Oh no, Ryan, what happened?
Mine was fire.
Let's see about that.
That's actually insane.
I was
was
your one vote, Ryan.
I appreciate that.
Had your back.
Nice job, kiddo.
Recency bias.
All right.
Wait, no, I was his
The big
vote.
man Patrick Ewing was so good.
Thank you, thank you. You ain't no Superman. Your power is friending. And isn't it all that matters in the ending? I will have satisfaction. I will have introspection. My car just passed emissions inspection. Jackass!
He rhymes
Gene's going
spection with
crazy.
spection. I don't respect it.
That's how rhymes work.
It's a rhyme.
It's the same word. It's the same
No,
word. It's the same basic.
You're a
fucking
beastly
thing.
bear. I'm an elegant zorse. I'm a 1, which makes you a 0, of course. Look at you, you're softer than gold. You're a wannabe yeller. Instead, you're just old.
Okay.
What's a Zorse?
It's a cross between a zebra and a horse.
Bro's been playing the mini, huh?
It's a mini crossword reference. Insanity? What? Dude, the raps were so fire today.
Emissions, though.
What is wrong with you, man? We gotta get the audience involved again.
That's what's up.
I'm calling my grandpa.
I mean, at least you didn't lose every round, including to Gene.
You got your winner. All right, nothing else to see here. Let's keep it moving. Break it up. Break it up. Yo, check it out.
My first rap was like so good though. Like I was cooking.
Get up out of here. Peace.
All right, I think it's sad.
My raps were pretty good, man.
My raps are pretty good, and I'm here to.
That's what you sound like. I was referencing the National Basketball Association.
Did you just? That's not me. That's you.
Yeah, I know you are, but what am I?
We just know you, man.
Oh,
what the?
Hide the screen. Hide the screen.
Alright.
Hide the
I'm
screen.
hiding. I'm hiding. Sorry, I'm losing my mind right now. Lotte Mart just opened in my city.
Whoa.
Oh, dude, I can't wait.
An evil
Oh,
warlord
no.
from another galaxy has given you an ultimatum. Every computer will be wiped out unless you give him this. Do you comply?
Who wrote that?
Every computer will be wiped out.
I'm not gonna reverse engineer this one where I was like, maybe that'd be
Unless
a good
you
thing.
give him your
I'll
eyebrows
give him the
forever.
eyebrows.
Yeah,
You can have my eyebrows.
You can have.
I can just draw them on,
I'd
bro.
be,
No
I'd be
real
the
love.
hero of Earth. And yeah, I would just get
Forever,
tattooed
and that
eyebrows.
doesn't mean that doesn't mean no, because that's still your eyebrows.
Whose
If you
prompt do
tattoo
you guys
them on,
think
that's
this is?
still your eyebrows. That's gone.
Then I could just claim that I have alopecia, and people who call me bald would be performing a hate crime.
Bricks. Yeah.
Hmm.
Either way, I
No.
mean, eyebrows. I'm giving up my eyebrows. Save all the computers on Earth.
No.
How else am I gonna get? Never mind.
No. Forever? You can't have anything on there. No one's gonna know if you're happy or sad.
You accidentally sleep for 100 years. When you
Whoops.
awake, you find that society is wildly different. Instead of a system of
shot.
government, we are ruled by this. Do you go back to
Yes!
sleep and see what the future holds?
Huh?
So you
no,
know,
bro, I
you
wanna
can just go back to sleep for what is
Yeah,
the
what does the
process
fuck
in
does that
which
even
you're-
mean?
Yeah, the prompt is
What is-
really bad.
I want to live in this world, bro. I'm staying away.
I love
That's what I'm
gambling,
saying,
dude.
RNG
Yeah.
society.
I'm a gamble that shit.
I'm waking my ass
What
up,
if it
bro.
spins though on like
Like you die. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
honestly,
if it-
well,
There's probably worse chunks on that wheel. Let's be honest.
What if it spins on you, lose your eyebrows forever?
Me trying to kill myself, but guns and bullets don't exist in the new era.
Yeah, but okay, hear me out. You lose your eyebrows forever. The next spin, undo the lost spin, bro. We're so back.
let's go. I was like, at least someone won't want gamble world.
Yeah,
I mean, if I could just go back to sleep for 100 years, I just re-roll, bro.
So you're
I think
gambling again.
I would chill for a day and then
That's true.
Feel the burn.
Also, your family?
Your
Those are
computer
already
has
gone
installed a
at that
state-of-the-art
point.
machine that makes you easily burn 2,000 calories in 5 minutes. Here's how it works.
Holy
you get
shit.
on top of it and pantomime this action.
I'll do everything. I'll do anything.
Yeah, I don't
The
give a
machine
fuck.
is available. Do you use it?
I'm sucking myself off in front of everybody, bro.
I was streaming
I
myself
think-
on this there.
This would be a society. It would be accepted because that's just how you use the machine. If you were doing that on the machine, everyone would be like, "Oh, he's just using it how you great form, bro."
Yeah, they'd be like, I got next.
I would take the dick out of my mouth and be like, guys, I'm burning 2,000 calories.
You know what a
This one
pantomime
was
is?
really
You
hard.
don't need to actually suck on your penis.
Well,
I guess
what
if
if
you're
I did
down there,
anyway,
you might
though?
as well. But
Like the only other thing I could have wrote here to make people say no is like a Nazi salute. Like it's like the only thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know, man. 2,000 calories in 5 minutes. I'll just say sorry while I'm doing it, man.
Here's where everybody stacks up at the moment.
For anyone that doesn't get it, Justin's joking. He wouldn't do that.
This is ironic. I'm not doing this. Is just to burn calories. Please alert everyone.
Oh, there's another round now?
Oh yeah.
this one's a bit of a thinker, just so you know.
Oh no.
Charlie Brown looks like a cross between a bowling ball and a W.
Did you say this was a stinker?
Hey.
That's a good one.
Can I vote
That's
for
a
that?
good one.
Because his hair is like a W. What's the difference
that's for
between most people and gardens? Most people don't trim their lawns.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, wait. I'm figuring that one out.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Nice job, you two.
Well, I think you've
What do you
won,
think?
which is good.
But he he looks like a cross between a bowling ball and a W.
He does, yeah.
And most people do trim their lawns.
Yeah, it's also not their garden, I guess.
Am I
What do you
losing
think?
my fucking mind?
A W on Charlie Brown?
It's his hair, bro.
Most people are probably like in apartments.
Have you ever tried alarm clocking? That's when you bounce and moan on it.
Because an alarm clock vibrates and goes.
An alarm clock vibrates?
So people are always alarm clocking, huh?
A group of colonoscopies walk into a bar, and I'm wondering who let all these assholes in.
Mine.
Sorry,
you guys
sorry,
had a
Jim.
delayed reaction. Maybe you guys wanted to go there.
I just
like
got
that at my one.
Chibleys. I just got Chibleys.
No.
That was a good one.
That was good.
Well, you know,
I'm
I thought that was
applauding
going to
for
be my
Justin.
strong joke this round.
I'm right there with you. My love life is like Shakespeare. Probably isn't just one guy.
Okay.
Cerebral.
I gotta leave the room. I'll be right back.
I call my bedroom the Juggalo Island because I'm a clown that loves to woot woot.
Oh boy.
Incredible.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Chib, you shouldn't have come back yet. You shouldn't have come
I
back
said
yet.
woot woot on purpose because I knew it was wrong, but I was like, they're gonna think it's wrong, and it's gonna be funnier if it's wrong, so they're gonna pick it.
Light smattering of applause going.
My nickname is Bowling Ball.
I look like Charlie Brown.
Yeah, I'm waiting because I'm smooth as a baby and I like it when you put 3 fingers in me.
Oh my god.
I'm not picking that one, man.
Jesus Christ. I'll give you guys a more wholesome joke here to balance it out, all right?
Why did the thesaurus cross the road?
Thesaurus?
To traverse to the alternative edge.
Okay, I don't even fucking get it.
Chemomancer ass joke. To traverse to
That's
the
a good joke.
alternative
Fuck
edge.
you. That was my heater, man. That was my
God,
heater.
man. Sorry.
That's so
crazy.
fucked up. That's so fucked up.
I voted for you.
Oh,
dude.
Oh man.
Oh, I did. Don't put that on me.
Stars are.
What?
Some of you are achieving comedy.
You got plenty of time to get some points, Chipley. Plenty of time.
So actually offended. It's so genuine.
It caught me like actually off guard. I didn't expect it. It was like genuine shock, man.
Oh man.
How many YouTube celebrities does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to react to it.
Hey, I get it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's more of a streamer thing.
Well, I have to.
Quiet, please. I like my sex like I like my coffee. Straight. Just kidding. Ha 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 ha. Who the fuck says straight coffee? Like a 7-year-old ordering at Starbucks?
Honestly, a good point.
That doesn't even make any sense, man.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Ordering iced coffee on the rocks.
Hey man,
buried your joke.
joke was probably gonna win anyway.
I needed the help, okay?
I thought he was speaking German.
Hey man, chill out.
No. It's just so we can burn 2,000 calories. It's cool. It's cool.
God.
I'm so dumb. I thought PPs were poo-poos. You're back. You're so back.
We're so bad.
So bad.
Definitely have seen that one. Yep. Classic. Yep.
I want to open a store that only sells magnets
How are you gonna?
and call it Juggalo Island.
Hey.
This is how they work. Yeah.
No, we're so back. Ryan, watch this. 2,000 points incoming.
I mean, it's
What?
just...
No.
Are you guys fucking with me on purpose?
No.
Why did Justin
Don't worry.
say no?
Corey's joke was also...
I was like, let me give Corey his only vote.
Are you kidding me?
I really thought it. Oh, this is terrible. My jokes suck.
I call my bedroom the last blockbuster because nobody there. Aww.
That's like a federal like.
I don't want to click this. I don't want to do it.
If you can't beat that, Shibley, there's not much left for you here.
That was bad.
I like my friends like I like my tech companies.
Oh no.
Liquidated. It's worse. How is this possible? Doesn't even make sense.
He's liquidating his
throwing
friends.
his friends into a blender, I think.
I think that's liquefying.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a cum joke.
Doesn't make any sense, man.
It's a G.I. Jane joke.
Dude, our last round is gonna have so many heaters in it.
Oh, dude. I like my. I'm proud of this one. When I was a kid, we didn't have frat guys. We had guild fellas.
Oh God.
Okay, I'll vote.
All right.
Yes.
I like the guild fellas.
I was racking my brain. I'm like, guild lads, guild gentlemen, guild fellas.
I know how I can still win. Turn on audience right now. Can you do that? Turn it on right now.
Fucking place is insane.
I voted for you every time, except the time I was against
I
you.
lose joke vote almost every time. All right, that's fucking ridiculous.
I think you're cooking today. Why are they called vampires and not mosquitoes? I mean, this one is... It's a really tough vote, honestly. Because one of them is just a straight reference, but the other one is just like... I mean, it's just like nothing.
Oh, Ghibli, are you gonna get an achievement on this one, Ryan?
Maybe.
That's why I did it. That's why I did it.
I'm a nasty little toilet plunger. Because it only takes me a couple pumps to pulverize your shit.
Oh my god.
My God. How is that more vulgar than the other one?
I know.
What?
Justin, do you know you're muted, by the way?
I guess not.
He's
I guess
crying.
so.
He's crying.
No, I
'cause-
didn't. I was mixer muted. I didn't realize I both muted.
You were muted for a long while.
Oh damn. Yeah, I didn't know that. I
Sorry.
said "fuck you." That's so good.
Ah,
That's all
thank
missed me say.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
No!
That's so funny. That is just so funny.
Yes.
I feel like mine is almost more impressive. I'm sorry, Justin.
It is, honestly.
It is pretty impressive.
Man.
The crazy thing is,
Every
like,
time.
it's like you wrote like bad jokes. You didn't just write like gibberish. Like that's the most deserved zero. Like it's a natural zero. I mean it in a complimentary way. Like,
do you?
Yeah, because I mean anyone could get zero just by typing like. But like, To
Maybe
get
not.
zero, well,
honestly,
like
that might
Yeah, I
win
get what you-
sometimes, bro. Honestly.
I get what you mean. Yeah.
like to get zero, like while trying is like.
Well, like, don't say I wasn't trying.
Yeah, this turns back into a race.
It's just getting worse.
Yeah.
Whoa. Let me hide my shit. Or is it going to be the same code as that one?
It's probably the same.
Cats be like,
Dude, that would have killed in joke mode, man.
Slowing down.
You,
Wow.
you fucker, dude.
Fuck me, bro.
This dude fucking just comes out of nowhere. He's gonna win, man.
We don't even get the power.
This guy comes out of nowhere.
Comes out of nowhere, man. I spun that wheel so many times for you, man.
the nuts.
appreciate
She's got
that.
the nut wheel.
Better have a good ass question, man.
I'm terrified about the question.
Whoa!
I thought he
Oh,
was gonna
no.
miss it. I thought
I'm
he
so
was gonna
scared.
miss
What if
it.
he answers?
What'd you write?
And now, you've spent your entire life seeking an answer to this question.
What if he answers?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
What if he
What if
says
he
like
says
tonight, man?
What if he says tonight, dude? Everyone
In the jail storm.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh,
Fuck!
Justin has the potential to do the funniest thing possible.
Librarian, take note. Take note, librarian. Add it to the calendar.
Holy shit!
Whee! Justin just writes, really on this one?
I hope I win again, man.
I love a curious bunch.
Yeah, you didn't get a single one.
Doesn't look like it.
But neither did me or Chiblee. Oh my
No, Chip, 2x, 2x, Chip, 2x.
Yes! This is how Chiblee gets the win.
Holy cow!
Oh, shit.
He's back.
Hey,
It's like a-
Ryan, how's it going down here?
Bro, it's a fucking lethal swag injection.
Yup. They sent me to the swag ER, bro.
Fucking Christ.
Your ass is going to the fucking swag morgue.
Yup.
Neither one of us have feet. Isn't that fun?
I have feet.
Yeah, what the
What
hell?
is he talking about?
Actors who have been in Wes Anderson
I'd
movies.
like to start with question 1. How about you? Which of these?
No!
Yes!
Oh, it's over, dude.
The answers that
Oh, he's. Oh, I
It's
thought
pretty
he was
likely
nose
that
spinning
he'll
it.
get one.
Nah,
Oh.
that's us.
of a doubled pot?
I was going to go on the
Doesn't it feel
2x
good to
as
share
a
a pillow?
joke. I should have done it.
Well, I mean,
This shit's pissing
Look
me
now,
off.
look at us.
here's what you do. You spin the other 2x, yeah? No.
Okay.
I'll take this.
Wow.
Is
He's
he
in.
in?
Bro, Chiblee's
No, he's not.
fed.
No, he's
Chiblee's
not.
fed.
He's not.
He's almost in.
No,
not.
that's scam.
It's almost-
That's so scam.
Okay. I need that 4K, and then I hit the double next time. It's gonna go fucking so hard.
Dude's ordering at KFC.
He is, yeah. Oh, Chiblee! Chiblee gets to spin! Chiblee gets to spin!
Oh, Chiblee's in.
Chiblee gets to spin the wheel?
My
I don't
nuts
think
hang.
I haven't seen this in quite some time.
Chiblee!
Neither, dude.
Chiblee!
I look. I even got
Chiblee.
blue. I've even got blue.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Unbelievable.
Bro, just like
Justin
instant wheel
Lee.
into it. I can't be mad.
Justin,
Why
don't
you
worry.
mad
I've got
like
you,
that?
dude. I've got you,
Oh, thank
Justin.
you.
Oh,
Thank you.
wait.
Thank you.
He's so clean. He's clear.
Make sure he's joking. Just to make
Yeah,
sure he's
yeah,
joking.
yeah. Hang on, I'll be
Oh,
right
shit.
back.
Oh,
You-
I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna go
vegetarian.
with
I'm
tuna, bro.
You
vegetarian.
better not.
I'm vegetarian. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh, thanks for the tuna sandwich.
Oh, thank God.
Unasked for while I'm owning
Wait,
the
I
wheel.
won. I get a new
Chiblee
point
won!
on the
Chiblee
leaderboard.
won!
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to see these.
What
That's
time
good,
next
that's good.
Valentine's Day? What does the orb in the pool do? Why are Chibs nuts so long? No, but seriously, how long will I live? Those are good questions.
Those are good. Those
You
are
can't
good.
lose. Slash marker, Balatro. We were at the mall yesterday. I took my wife to the mall to do some shopping for Mother's Day. You ever notice these days how many people live their life like a GTA 5 NPC? Especially at the mall? They come like walking out of the store in third person with their shoulders going like this. Don't look left, don't look right, just walk straight out of the door. Like the camera pans around the back of their head. They're blocking traffic, they don't care. Just walked out of the store with absolutely no idea where they were going to go after that. Figure you'll just stand in front of the door for like 30 seconds, take a phone call, etc., etc. +2, +2. Can I tell you this behind the scenes director's commentary? We were walking through the mall. Some dude walked out of the store, did exactly that. Kate and I were basically like, what's up with those guys? And I said, I know, he's living life like he's a GTA 5 NPC. She laughed, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna remember that one. I'm gonna commit it to memory, because if she laughed at it, then chat's gonna like it too. Then on the drive home from the mall, like 2 hours later, I was like, what was that joke you laughed at earlier? And then she was like, oh, the GTA 5 NPC. And I was like, yeah, that was a banger. Oilers in net, or Oilers when she loves is in net. Okay, good game, everybody. Listen, I'm thrilled with my hockey team, but I have to remind myself it's just hockey. Like, there was an incident at the end of the game, you know, McDavid slashes Susie, okay? These are not my friends. These are just professional athletes that happen to wear my jersey. Well, their jersey, I guess, now that I think about it. McDavid slashes Susie, okay? Susie turns around and says, hey, what's a big idea? Meanwhile, Zadorov cross-checks McDavid. McDavid falls to his knees like, what's her name? I'm like, who's Ned Stark's wife again? Liza Stark? Anyway, long story short, he falls to his knees in Walmart. Susie cross-checks him. He went to cross-check him in the chest, but because he fell, he kind of cross-checked him like right across his orbital bone. People are getting very bent out of shape over this. Oh, he's getting a hearing. He might get suspended. And yet earlier in the game, Quinn Hughes got like a cut on his cheek and nobody fucking even cared at all. We really, like, I'm sorry to say this. I'm only saying this to Canucks fans because I'm part of the in-group, so maybe you'll listen to me. We have to be smarter. You have to be less stupid. It's sports, okay? Our team is not the good guys. The other team is not the bad guys. All of our players are not moral and just and ethical and donate half their salary to charity and never say bad words in private. And all of their team is not, you know, like inbred hicks who kick puppies on the way home from the arena and stuff like that. They're all the same, man, which is to say they're not all the same, but it is to say that we don't know who they are. So let's stop doing this like every team in the NHL, their fan base thinks the refs hate them. You'll even go to like the Vegas subreddit and people will be like, well, the refs just have it out for Vegas. And you're like, buddy, what the fuck are you talking about? You ever like seen on ice level hockey? The fact that the referees can see anything is a miracle. Like that shit is like organic Neuralink. I can't believe that they can ever. I am watching like a bird from the sky while commentators tell me what to look at. And I feel like a god when I'm like, oh, that's a slash. And then the referee goes like this. I'm like, I'm a genius. We got it. It's just sports, man. It's just sports. Vancouver rioted and destroyed their city. True. There's nothing to do in Edmonton, so they all just get way too drunk. Stand up for the entirety of the third period, blocking the view for the people who paid $1,500 for their seats behind you. True, okay, but we don't have to use that against one another, okay? They will not divide us. But see, did you see the game last night? The dude was standing up the whole time. What's he doing, man? Anyway, it's just, I'm not getting involved. I feel bad because like, it's a lot like, I need to live, so I'm going to take this. It's a lot like being a content creator online. You know, we had a very normal weekend. I took my daughter to activities. I went out to lunch with my mom, dinner with my wife. We had friends over who have kids and had like a barbecue on Saturday. We had a bouncy castle. Kids were having fun splashing in the water. It was sunny. It was the first like hot weekend day of the year. They're going down the slide, talking about, you know, life, talking about sports. Just being like, yeah, I hope we win, but if they don't, well, you still got to go to work on Monday. Then you log on, and people are like, McDavid should be suspended for crying. And you're like, oh, right, I forgot these people like aren't normal. It's like when you like spend your whole weekend touching grass, and then you're like, I wonder what I missed on the internet, and there's like a 75,000 reply quote tweet about how like the phrase touching grass is ableist or something like that, and you're like, oh, I didn't miss too much. They said it was classist. My mistake. I only saw it because of the quote tweet that said, it was referencing the Halloween costume tweet that said, can you even do anything? It doesn't make sense? No, you're right, it doesn't make sense. They said it costs 50 euros to go outside. I mean, that's like my number one tell that someone doesn't go outside is when they say something like, dinner for two costs $100 now. And I'm like, have you ever been to a restaurant, or are you just like looking at menus from like the Hamptons or something like that? You can go to the park for free. Oh, really? How am I supposed to get there for free? Well, you could take the bus. Oh, the bus is free now. I didn't get the memo. Well, it's $3.10. Well, that's not free. That's actually 1 billion times more than free. You could walk. Oh, really? You got some shoes that I can borrow? And some socks? You already own those? Well, I do, of course, because I go outside. I really don't get the point of chat with over 1,000 viewers. Hey, could like a few thousand of you leave? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. You just decide amongst yourselves how to do it. You're making one person in chat like a little bit uncomfortable because their messages are not getting read, I think. I don't know. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. That's just how it seems to me. Audit them? No, I'm just like lightly poking fun at them. You don't have to tear someone down. It's just how I know you're a member of Gen Z. You don't have to distill somebody down to like their being just because of one comment that like, you know, you took offense to. They're still redeemable. They're still here. That's a step in the right direction. You do that all the time? Yeah, but that's for irredeemable comments. Like people who say touching grass is classist. At that point, that's like reverse engineering what went wrong as a cautionary tale to educate our viewers. But like just someone saying something that I think is easy to make fun of, they didn't do anything wrong. Sell Square if you're not using it. You ever listen to Jack Bogle? I already know the answer is no, because I've seen what happened to GameStop today. Everybody's in a rush. They say, don't just stand there, do something. Sometimes, don't do something. Just stand there. Why am I not selling Square Joker? We have open Joker spots and Swashbuckler scales a little bit based on the sell value of our Jokers. So for me, I'm not going to sell this for $2 of fucking, like getting a stick of double bubble gum or something like that. Like it's providing us some shit right now as we speak. That's John Bogle, not Jack Bogle. Hang on, I'm just getting my telephone. So this is, I'm just being honest with you, you pedantic so-and-so. This is for all the marbles. Trig Seg V. Trig Seg V. Okay, give me a moment here. Vanguard ETF Corporation. Let me look at I'm going to the Wikipedia article. It's founded in Malvern, Pennsylvania by John Bogle. You win that one. You win that one. I'm going to say /VIP TrigSegV. There you go. I wish you could put a note with VIPs. And the note would just say, was right when I thought they were wrong. He goes by Jack, though. Well, I was the one who made the assertion that they were incorrect. Even if I'm also correct, that doesn't make them incorrect, which is what my assertion was in the first place. So in the interest of intellectual honesty, I got to give it to him. Hey, NL, I read The Design of Everyday Things. Thank you for the book recommendation. You're welcome. Also, it's The Design of Everyday Things is a great book, but it will make you sound like an insane person whenever you talk to anybody else. Because you'll be like going into a facility of some sort, and you'll be like, look at this door. Why does the door have the word pull on it in 12 different languages? It should just have a handle where you can't push. And why does this door have push on it? It just shouldn't have a handle. It should just have a metal rectangle. The design of the thing should indicate to you the purpose of what the thing is. Tell him. That's what I'm saying. And don't even get me started. Don Norman, I know he's still working. Fuck Norman doors. Things have gotten worse. We need Norman toilets. And don't even get the Norman showers is like, that will not happen in my lifetime, that we'll get a standardized shower where like they just design the knobs in such a way that you know how to use them and you don't have to read the user manual every time you go to a new hotel. We need Norman toilets. Toilets were fine for 1,000 years or whatever, 10 years, whenever they were invented. They had a button on the top or they had a lever on the side. All you had to do was go, no problem. Now, every new toilet you go into, you're looking around like John Travolta in the first act of Pulp Fiction. What the fuck's going on? There's one big button with no label on it, one small button with no label on it. Do you push the big button when you have a big fucking steamy shit? Because that's big? And you push the small button when you piss because piss is tiny? Or do you push the small button when you take a shit because shits are rarer, so you should press the smaller button and you should press the bigger button for the most common that you do? It doesn't make any sense, man. Just put the lever. The lever was fine. Why would you go by rarity? Well, because it's like a TV remote, you know? The power button's this big. The buttons you use more often should be bigger, in my opinion at least. No, I know TV remotes are backwards. The power button's always like super little, and then a button you never use is always like 80% of the universal remote. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is SAP? I know it's not what I'm hoping it is. Another 5-hour Balatro stream? Who would have seen this coming? It's honestly, like, I don't say this to ruin your life, okay? All I want to say is, like, you know how, like, you can't make a joke in stand-up comedy about, like, airplanes these days because Jerry Seinfeld ruined it for everybody? It's like, imagine trying to build, like, a Type 5 out of the docket. Not the product that's actually, like, on the screen, but just, like, the docket itself. I understand how it is. The world has never been as bad as it is right now, but it's never going to be as good as the one that I imagined in my mind. Well, when you want to rejoin the real world, start having conversations about apples versus pears. Why do people walk out of stores in the mall like Grand Theft Auto 5 NPC, where they don't look both ways when they come out and they just like stare straight ahead? You ever want to like get into a real human conversation about the air that we breathe and the water we drink and the food we consume and like the flesh that rubs up against itself with your thighs, which maybe that's the reason like my genes are decaying faster than the average person's, ETFs versus mutual funds, 2 and 20, stuff like that. If you ever want to talk about the real world and not cartoons for kids that are mostly consumed by adults and when is he going to play Super Auto Pets again, we'll be here for you. We're not ostracizing you from the community. I'm just asking us to elevate the level of our discourse a little bit as I prepare to enter my 40s at some point, hopefully in like the next 5 years. I can't be out here arguing with 17-year-old kids from Bolivia with like, when are you going to bring back Super Auto Pets? The last patch was really good. You gotta let me go a little bit so that I can continue to progress into adult life, okay? And I know for you, it's like you were working your IT job and you got other stuff to do, so you just thought I'll come in here and write like a little comment. But this is my life, man. You're harassing me at work. This thing that people will really like come in here and be like, anybody who treats service staff badly, that's a red flag for their personality. Then you come in here and you treat me flippantly. You're a hypocrite. And I know you're all obsessing and getting hard over cognitive dissonance, like you're living your life in a way that's true to the ideals and the values that you hold in your head. Well, fucking act like it, bro. Next. Just getting here, would you describe yourself as slim thick? No, I wouldn't describe myself as slim thick. I don't think that's right. What's the male version of stacked? Because I think I'm kind of stacked. I'm not super lean, but I'm bottom heavy. I wouldn't say built. No, built has a different connotation, I think, in the modern era. Built is like roid rage, you know, the rock tattoos, like Ray-Ban sunglasses and stuff like that. Caked, I'm not bragging, it's just the way I was built. I am caked up, but I feel like caked doesn't have the same kind of connotation as stacked. I guess what I'm trying to say is, it kind of strikes me as like an insult. Stocky, sure, but stocky's been corrupted because it's been used by chubby people to say that they're stocky. And then the people who are like one step past chubby now say that they're chubby, and the people who are one step past that now say that they're one step. But you know, like there's been an inflation in that. Don't Google it, by the way. Don't Google chubby inflation. But so yeah, I think maybe I'm just stacked. Maybe I'm just stacked, but like on the bottom instead of the top. Librarian, thanks for the gifted subscription. Subscriptions, I'm going to try not to think about the connotations and the implications of diving in too deep, or possibly the complications. You know what I'm saying? Especially at night. Are you saying you're breedable? Well, just like scientifically, I don't think I have it in me. I don't know. Honestly, I'd have to leave that one up to the wisdom of crowds. I don't think I would want to be bred, personally. I'm not trying to be gross about it. Maybe some people will see this as gross. I just see this as like, we're talking about real life, man. It just seems annoying to me. Like, hey, normal dude, thanks. I question you, but also thanks for the gifted subscriptions. And I'm like, it doesn't just like, you know, evaporate up there. Doesn't it like a lot comes out like right away, and then you're just kind of like changing your underpants twice a day for the rest of the day? Yeah, that seems kind of annoying, man. You're gonna be doing a lot more laundry for sure. What are you talking about? Do you need me to spell it out? I mean, it's embarrassing for you. I think did we veil it in euphemisms? Yes. Did I think that the average person could figure out what the fuck we're talking about? Of course. Hey, Librarian, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Librarian, stop. I appreciate it, but stop gifting subscriptions, okay? Save your money, invest it into the S&P 500 via ETFs that have like a 0.16% carrying cost, okay? You're doing great work. Don't just pass all the earnings on. I appreciate it, but it's the horny talk. You know what's funny is that I would think on the internet that it would be reversed. Like, I would think if guy streamers were like horny talking, I would think that people would be like, shut up, bro, bad look. But instead, all the degenerates are like, yeah, here's $50. play Stellar Blade, play Stellar Blade. And then you would think, like, when the ladies were horny posting, you think that people would be like, yeah! But instead, I think that they all are like, that makes me uncomfortable. It's fucking weird and backwards, bro. Have you ever heard of supply and demand? Like, every dude is out there horny posting. There should be, the supply should be cresting the demand by like 10x. It doesn't make any sense. Least misogynist thing you've ever said? We're so back. Tom Walker, welcome to the chat. Please do not interface with Jesus Be Ballin'. Actually, that's not fair. I'm worried about losing him as a chatter to the high traffic, low friction Grand Theft Auto 4 playthroughs, okay? Jesus Be Ballin' is actually one of the most enlightened chatters on this entire website. I'll prove it to you, okay? /user Jesus Be Ballin'. Account created over 10 years ago. Previously subscribed for 6 months. No disrespect. Following for just over a year. They have been timed out 4 times, but they were all by Moobots, so that's probably just false positives. Comedy Gold. +2. I love this. We're California girls? We're California girls. Of course we're unbelievable. Plug a little weird, but he chill. Hearing turrets from another room in Lethal Company is the closest I get to World War I shell shock. Like, this is... They're like... Sometimes they're stepping back and they're facilitating. They're saying, great joke, great joke, great joke. Sometimes they're seeing chat's a little dead and they're stepping in. They're like, we need a POG injection. We need an adrenaline. We need some banter. We need someone to tell a story. And they're happy to step up and fulfill that role. So don't Jolene me, buddy. Don't you Jolene me. I had a dude come up to my drive-thru in a Rolls Royce. He says, you know I can't just pull up in a Rolls Royce and not tip you. Tipped us $3. We split 3 ways. Okay, listen. Funny story to begin with. But I do want to say how much was his bill. Because I don't. If he ordered like a small coffee and he tipped $3, that might be like 100% tip. That doesn't make him an asshole. That makes him like a nice guy, although he's an asshole for being like, don't I have a nice car? But no person, I guess, is truly entirely good or evil. I laughed really hard. I wasn't mad. It was just funny. So I haven't been downtown in Vancouver in a while. And I feel like... Is it... I know everyone's going to say yes, but I'm asking like an honest question. Did everybody lose their minds? Or is it just that like living in a more dense environment causes you to like be stressed, which makes you lose your mind? Because like I feel like I've seen more road rage incidents in the past, and there's an observer bias, but I've seen like more road rage incidents in the past 3 months than like the sum total of my life combined prior to that. I saw a young dude in a Porsche cut off a dude driving an Audi SUV, and then they got in adjacent lanes, rolled down their windows and say, "Hey, fuck you, you fucking bitch, fuck you. You want to go? You want to go?" Like, bro, you're in bumper to bumper traffic on like Canby and 8th. Like, you, every time the light turns green, you move at like 3 kilometers an hour for 20 feet and then stop again. Like, what are you gonna? You're not gonna get out of your car and fight. Anyway, we got like 3 or 4 blocks up. They were still like, fuck you. And then like the Audi just turned to go on his way. And the Porsche turned illegally from like 2 lanes away and then was like, and just started to follow him. And I'm like, what are you gonna do, man? Like, I'm not saying this for them because like, I don't know what their life is like. But if you're watching this and you're like, that sounds like me, you're a fucking loser, dude. I'm sorry. But you have to like you're driving, dude. This is not real life. You're on your way home and buddy's on his way to the grocery store. You're gonna get in a fist fight because he slowed you down on your way getting to save on foods or something like that. Like, are you like literally stupid? Like in the medieval 16th century definition of the word? It's not worth it, man. Who's got the time for that? That's what I'm saying. Who's got time for that? Like, I'm gonna get my ass beat because somebody cut me off in traffic. It's insanity. Hey, NL, I saw you toe walking at the Museum of Natural History today. You didn't, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I got nothing against the Museum of Natural History. I just wasn't, I wasn't there. Do you toe walk in shoes as well? It's every day, bro. I saw you toe walking on that weird little bridge in Olympic Village. Yeah, not this weekend, but there may have been a time where, like, I can't dispute that. That may have indeed come to pass. You should have said hi. I was probably catching like a tentacruel or something like that. Do you point your toes when you achieve climax? You know, I'd have to think about it. I'm usually distracted in the moment. Actually, there's something to this. Usually preoccupied, thinking about other stuff. Never really considered my form at that moment. Prior to that moment, occasionally. Until eventually, sometimes you're just like, this is taking too long. I'm just going to send it. Okay. Thank you, Librarian, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. He's so right. Oh, man. Hang on. First hand is drawn face down. Well, I can't afford this and then to re-roll it anyway, so... Any advice for people that can't come on command? Yeah, you got the wrong guy. Fool for another Venus. It's pretty good. 49. I love Hanged Man, but I can't deny a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. But I bet 2 in the bush feels better than 1 in the hand. Speaking from a lot of experience on the hand stuff, but that's not so much on the bush stuff. Nobody ever talks about that side of it, though. Everyone talks about the... Sure, a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. But what if you got 2 in the bush, brother? What if you got 2 in the bush?
I'd rather have rice.
I do like rice, but rice doesn't go with everything. At least I don't.
That's true. Not everything. Also, did you just suddenly become tiny in Discord? What happened there?
What, tiny? Like small?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You were talking and then suddenly your volume like halved. But then I think it went back to normal. Maybe it was me.
Maybe it was you.
Maybe my ears halved.
Joe Bindon hit you with the bisexual shrink ray.
No.
Well, he would just need a shrink ray.
What does the bisexual shrink ray do? Does it make you bisexual and shrink you?
Yeah.
Or does it...
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's also bisexual because he's using it.
Okay. Taco, hello.
Famed bisexual Joe Biden.
You can just tell. Nothing against it. Joe Biden in the thing is about to hit me with the bisexual shrink ray, and I'm like, you don't have to do that. I'm not bisexual. And then he's like, we got to do it. We got to test everybody. And then as soon as he points the thing at me, I just start sucking his cock, and everybody kills me.
I don't get it, but I'm laughing.
You ever seen The Thing, bro? There's a very famous scene where they're doing a blood test to determine who's the alien, and then when they give the alien the blood test, he freaks the fuck out.
And he started sucking a dude's cock?
No, but this is like, what
Oh.
if it was like allegorical?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just telling you straight up. I'm not saying it would be routine, but 30 eggs in a single day is, I don't want to say nothing, but on the entire spectrum of eating challenges, it's closer to easy than it is to hard, without a doubt. You're awake for like 15, 16 hours a day, maybe more. It's like 1.8 eggs per hour. You could just eat like 4 scrambled eggs as soon as you wake up, wait like 4 hours, eat 4 more scrambled eggs. That's easy, man. That's easy. Now, I get you'd be sick of it, and I'm sure you probably wouldn't feel like as good as you normally do, but compared to some other eating challenges, one day, that's nothing. That's nothing. Now, 30 Cokes would be unpleasant. That's a lot of volume. That's a lot of carbonation. But I mean, they've been training for it. There's people out there that can, on a Friday or a Saturday or possibly both, they could drink 30 light beers from wake up till sleep. If you add in Coke Zero instead of regular Coke, I think you could do it. You'd have to, that's like 2 cans an hour or something like that. Don't get me wrong, you'd be burping. You'd be burping. It wouldn't be pleasant, but if you put a gun to my head and said, tomorrow you have to drink 30 Cokes or I'm going to pull the trigger, do I think I could get it done? Yes. Yes, I do. I wouldn't say light work. You'd have heartburn? Well, yeah, otherwise it would just be like, would you take a shit for $1 billion? Like, there's gotta be consequences, otherwise, like, it's not a challenge. Could you eat a sandwich for lunch? Yes, of course I could. Without a doubt. Now, 30 Cokes, now we're getting into some territory where I at least have to look at the tail of the tape. I feel like I don't know anyone under 20 who drinks sparkling water. Listen, this is something that only like a 22-year-old would write, probably, so I'm not trying to, be mean to you. But, I don't really, when you say, people under 20, what the fuck are you talking about? That's, 100 adults and then, 15 million little kids. Why would I care if there's no 8-year-olds out there drinking sparkling water? That's such, a small slice of a representative demographic that I can relate to, man. Yeah, no, there's probably not too many parents putting LaCroix in, their 6th grader's lunchbox. They don't want their teeth to rot out of their head. Sparkling water, last-ditch effort. One day, no disrespect, and it'll impact my bottom line negatively, but I'm looking forward to it. One day, you'll get real interests instead of just judging the beverage choices of others. You'll find a richness in your life, in a hobby or in a profession or a vocation or volunteering or a sport or something like that. And then you don't have to, the dude on the subway who's literally exactly the same as you in every single way, except you're drinking a San Pellegrino and he's drinking a LaCroix. You won't see a reason to draw a line between you anymore. You will see a reason to draw a circle that contains both of you. And inside of that circle, you will plant a garden and you will both flourish. Then we smoke that Zaza. Yeah, brother. Me when my Abiotic Factor partner has blunt +3. Oh, so how am I supposed to get on the subway? Is the subway free now? Oh, so I'm just supposed to jump the turnstile and be beaten to death by the transit police officer? Okay, sure. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. En route to touch grass, maybe I'll just get killed. Great idea, great idea. No. You're really not punching down in this situation. Oh, and then the subway. What happens if a doctor who was experimenting to cure a rare disease ends up turning himself into a vampire, and then he's flying on top of the subway car while we're on the tracks? What am I supposed to do about that? Just get bitten by a vampire just because I'm supposed to touch grass to have some perspective? Do you also have straw man arguments in your head off stream? Of course, Diogwe. Doesn't everybody? It's called having a rich internal life. I mean, I'm doing 7-8 hours of scenic rides a week. Am I the weird one that is thinking and processing during that time? Is there a serenity to the normie? They're just pedaling and they're going oh, Tuscany. It's beautiful. I think that's how narcissists think that normies think, is that they go through life blissfully unaware with no dialogue. But I think they're talking to themselves. They're working things out. Probably not to the same extent that I am, because honestly, I'm kind of goated with it. But like, I'm sure they're doing it. Also, bro, why would I want to have like a fair argument in my head? Are you stupid? Not you, DL Guiga. I mean, anybody that's suggesting this rhetorical question. I want to win the arguments in my head. It's home field advantage. You know, if you're at Joe Louis Arena, some motherfuckers are going to throw an octopus on the ice, okay? They're going to boo the refs when Henrik Zetterberg gets an interference call. That's why you're like 5% more likely to win when you play at home. Like, I'm going to be like a self-hating introvert that's like, oh, I just used a logical fallacy in my argument with myself. Fucking self-flagellating chronic masturbator. Like, I'm not talking to you, DL Guiga. You have a kid. I'm making up someone to talk about. Oh. What do you think about the regression of the Dublin to New York portal? I honestly think that people don't understand. I thought I didn't understand art, but like, I'm realizing that people just are incapable of understanding what like modern art looks like. With no disrespect, people are saying. At first, I saw the portal. And I was like, that's cool. A real-time portal from New York City to Dublin. That's neat. And then people were like, this is going to go so wrong so fast. And I'm like, okay, so what? Somebody shows their ass crack. Somebody shows like an insensitive meme through the portal or something like that. That's the portal, bro. You think that the portal is like showing you something different, but it's not. It's a mirror that's reflecting your own behavior when attention is presented upon you. That's the point of the art project. And then I see people, oh, they shouldn't have put it in New York City. They should have put it in Boston. Boston and Ireland need a portal to connect them. They already have one. It's called the Dropkick Murphys, idiot. But it costs $4 million? Bro, that's peanuts. That's like a house in Shaughnessy. Now, could they have done the same thing with basically like a Logitech C920 and the TCL? Probably, but... it's good. That's a good art project, man. And the more depraved shit that happens in front of the portal, the more valuable the art project becomes because it shines a mirror on our own id. We're scrying in this bitch. We're learning something about the evil that resides deep within our cerebellum. Would you think the portal's going to be better if people just walk up and do like a Fortnite dance or something like that? Like, what are you talking about? I hope more people show their ass and their titties and their balls and their scrot and the gooch and the butt crack. And tonsil stones and stuff like that. That's real, man. That's blood and flesh and lymph and spit. It's not fucking walking in front of it. Here's my outfit of the day. I'm gonna throw it in the trash right after this. What are you talking about? Titties aren't gross? That's what I'm saying, man. When a lady walks up and shows her butt, great. A dude walks up and shows his butt, listen. Objectively, dudes' butts are gross. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just observing it. I'm not saying if the right one came along, I wouldn't show my appreciation. I'm just saying there's something. It's maybe the hair, or maybe I don't like the skin is not so smooth, or I don't really know. I don't know how it goes. He's speaking the truth. This is an honest question, and again. This is going to be one where the gay community is going to say, I consent. Northernlion's going to say, I consent. But 19-year-olds are going to say, I don't. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Gay men, do you find balls attractive? It's an honest question that I would love you to answer honestly. Yes, 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 yes. That's crazy, dude. Good for you. Honestly. I always assumed that it was kind of like, you know, you take the bad with the good, you know? Everybody gets the appeal of the other part, but like the balls are just kind of like, you know, it's like the saddlebags on the bicycle. You don't see a dude on a bicycle and go, nice saddlebags. You go like, nice road bike. Ask the women now. Heterosexual women, do you find testicles attractive? No, yes, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes, 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 no, absolutely, yes, no. It's not 100%. It's not 100% no, which is what I would have assumed that it was like 98% no. But if you had to choose, okay? Again, we're learning something about humanity here. If you had to choose cock or balls. I know it's a package deal most of the time. We're all going cock, right? Obviously, okay, I didn't even have to ask. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess you don't really have much to do if it's just the balls down there. Like, what are you gonna do? You only got a certain number of moves you can pull. You can sort of like, you know, you can juggle them. You can pull on them a little bit. For some reason, like a light scratch is good. Doesn't really make any sense. Not like a, but like a, just like a little one. Even God doesn't know how that happened. That was like a side effect. But then that's pretty much it. Pinch and roll? Well, like once a month in the shower when I'm trying to see if I have to go see my doctor. I walked in on the most deranged behavior. How is it deranged? We have a problem. Like, you see the shit people are writing? What's with you and weird sex shit lately? I said, do gay men find balls attractive? It's not even a weird question. I'm just learning about other people. Why are you so weird? You probably have the most depraved, fucked up thoughts in your head that I don't even want to see your internet history. And then you're like, don't talk about this stuff. It's fucking weird. Yeah, I jerk off to cartoons, but like you can't ask real people a question about something they find attractive in a moment that's not horny. Nobody here is horny right now. We're just having a conversation. What's wrong with you? And that's not probably not your fuzz upbringing or like your parents or something like that. I don't know. But like at some point you got to take a little bit of ownership for that. The breeding convo though? Well, that one is just like, I mean, I'm just being real with you. It just seems messy. I'm glad that, like me personally, I don't have to deal with it. I'm just having some sympathy. But I guess like if you're into like the breeding side of things, then maybe like the juice is the squeeze. What do you mean by that? Well, I was saying like, someone asked NL, are you breedable? And I said, I don't know if I am breedable, but I don't think I want to be bred because it just seems messy. Because like when the stuff gets up there, like it's not like you just kind of like osmote it into your body, right? Like isn't it just leaking out into your underpants for the rest of the day? Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. Or is it internet search history? Fucking guy, 42 guys jerk off on the same Japanese girl's armpit. And then she puts it in a martini glass and fucking slurps it up. And then you type something in the Reddit comments like, my peanuts hurt. You can't make jokes about sex. That's a classic. Oh, man. Right at East Coast lunchtime? I don't know what to tell you, okay? Like, I think you are the incorrect one, and I think my sentiment represents the plurality. Thank you, Tate Ward, as well for the gifted subscriptions. I honestly don't care if you're eating lunch. People are doing fucking violent, depraved shit. Like someone literally just got murdered like in the last 3 seconds of me talking. Someone's swallowing cum right now. Someone's like wiping it out of their belly button and so it's leaking out of like probably 100,000 people worldwide. Like it's not happening to you. If it makes you a little disgusted to know that it's happening, welcome to being a human being. Welcome to being an animal. Welcome to having to steal carbon from other living things in order to live. It's messy and it's gross and you got a meat computer up here that's helping you, but it's getting in your way sometimes as well. And then you're gonna be like, stop talking about the human experience? Okay, fucking Strom Thurmond, like what are you talking about here? We're learning a little bit about, because in gazing into the scrying mirror and telling the world what you see, they see more of themselves as well, man. And then that brings us all closer together. We're all gross. That's what I'm trying to say. And if anything, like, listen, the grossest people are the ones who talk about it all the time. That's a given. We all know that. I'm not going to lie to you and say the grossest people are probably the ones who never talk about it. That's just more boring. But the grossest people are the people who talk about it all the time. The second grossest people, in my opinion, are the people that never talk about it. And then everybody else is like within the spectrum of normalcy, in my opinion. I mean, honestly, like you shouldn't be in this chat. If you can't say the words jizz martini without laughing or without cringing, you shouldn't be here. This is for adults, okay? So we're having conversations that this is not like elementary school, you know? We're using some bad words. We're conjuring some gross mental images. If you literally have to leave because you can't handle it, I respect that. There's lots of League of Legends streams that are happening right now that will not elevate your psyche or open your third eye, all right? But here, we're getting down to business. By the way, we were talking about some not safe for work stuff earlier. A lot of people, I was advocating for the idea that we should be less prudish in our conversation. We should be more open to discussing the fantasies that run through our id. Not you, probably. I've seen your posts. But like the average person, at least you shouldn't be shaming people for bringing this stuff up for humor. I saw some British people saying +2, the American prudish mindset needs to die. Listen, my impression of the UK is that it's like, oh, we're not like you. Yeah, we do it in a missionary position, but we do it in the back of our Range Rover instead of our flat. I wasn't talking about you, okay? I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Germany. My perception of Germany is that they get up to some funny business there, okay? I'm not talking about Canada either. We inherit from like the US and England like equally. Yeah! Sorry. Okay. No tea? What's your deal, bro? Oh, it's the Riddler. Riddle me this, Batman. When you speak into me, you get louder. And when you press a button, I get quiet. What am I? A microphone. No, Bat Nerd. A megaphone. Now I'm going to cut off your cock. It's just that sort of day. The Riddler just cut off my cock, Commissioner Gordon. Alas, there's nothing we can do, Batman. If you retaliate, you'll be as bad as the monsters that you seek to rid this city of. He wants to say something.
Speak, spirit.
You will see me once in every minute, twice in every moment, yet
It's an
never in
M.
100
It's
years.
the letter M.
Yes!
There's once I want to see these skeletons go like, fuck, fuck. How did you know that? Fuck.
Did you do the egg thing?
Excuse me?
Hello?
Oh, you picked a golden egg augment. You 11 rounds at hatches, bro. You get a fucking rare reward, a powerful reward, a TFT.
He's oh, I thought you were RuneScape posting.
Yeah, I wish you would.
It's so sad. Those are the first words I've said today.
You didn't wake up and do your daily affirmations?
No.
Yeah.
Ow! Dude, we're freaking rich on day one.
Got beat up.
You ever put your balls in the beehive?
Oh, okay, I can play now. I yawned.
Steve-O and Jackass
That's how they
8.
make honey.
Oh, fucking get stung, bro. You fucking kills.
Yeah, dude. Bees in my penis, dude.
Yeah. I'm Steve-O, and this is the bee and the dick trick.
I'm Steve-O, and I'm turning my cock into a beehive.
7 weeks later.
I'm producing honey out of my penis. Dude. Yeah, dude.
All right.
Instead of putting the
We're
queen
Steve-O
bee
guys.
like,
Of course we've
I
got
was
bees in
going
our
there,
cock.
yeah.
instead of putting the queen bee under his chin like those bee guys, he puts it in his cock. Completely covered in bees.
I have a queen in my nuts.
In his nuts. She climbed in.
I don't know what's happening to me.
A little nest.
There's a stomper.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, I'm okay.
We found a bunch of birds in here.
Yeah, we found a bunch of birds, man.
Oh, good job with the key. Excellent work. Excellent work with the key.
You're safe.
I think he's screwed.
Oh, you're not safe anymore. Okay, you're safe.
I think I gotta go back to the
Alright.
base, man. My legs are broken.
You're in a good spot. Oh, no, Justin! Alright, Justin died.
Oh god.
Oh, good job with the
Oh
key.
shit.
Excellent work.
Oh fuck.
Justin.
Oh god.
You're safe. You're safe. Oh, you're not safe anymore. Okay, you're safe. You're in a good
landing spot. Oh no, Justin!
Justin died.
Did they fly him down to hell?
Guys, the birds flew him into the hole.
Oh man, that's rough.
He had an engine, man.
Oh no.
Oh no, you should have dropped the engine.
A ginger kiss is my go-to grocery store purchase of a sweet snack.
I don't know what a ginger kiss is.
It's two sponge, like tiny cookie-sized sponges, and then buttercream in the middle. The sponges are ginger flavored.
Yes!
Oh my God! Look! Wow! Look at him, Ryan. What the? Ryan!
I'm alive. I'm alive.
You almost.
We would. Dude, it's an anti-tank mine. We can't even set it off. Don't worry.
We were so. Oh my God! It doesn't. It's broken.
You just triggered it,
It's
bro.
clicking when we stand on it.
It still needs the chocolate to like.
It's a
the
three-person
rest of the cookie that really,
mine.
like,
It only
I told you it was
triggers it.
anti-tank, man. You need the weight of a tank.
There's like
to
almost
set it
nothing
off.
better.
All three of us thought we were a tank.
And I'm not even like a sweet.
We fucked up.
They're gonna be
Paul's
so
about to
disappointed in
discover
us.
What is going on here, guys? They dead.
Oh, he's so sad.
Let's see if he figures it out.
All three of them are there. What?
Oh.
What happened? How?
He's hitting anime voice lines, man.
What? I'm so glad that both these times I've been like, I should go back. I know it's boring, but I'm saving all this damn money, man.
He's right.
Okay, I hate that I said that because now I'm just imagining all of this is like anime
Is
dialogue.
that what that is?
3 corpses dead in the corner in the same spot?
Yeah.
What kind of calamity could
happened?
possibly
No,
have
it doesn't have the
preceded
green
this?
thing though. I think that's a mine. Did they all step on a mine?
I hate it every time I
Is it
say I should
Crusher?
go
I
back,
don't
but
Can I tell you guys something that blows my mind?
Yeah. Sure, tell us in here.
Oh, Blair Witch.
Wait.
I asked my
cool
chat.
hat on.
Oh, he's putting the mask on, bro. Oh! I asked my chat today. I said, "Gay men in chat, do you find testicles attractive?" It was literally 100% yes. It was a chorus of yeses.
Yeah.
hey, people fuck with the nuts, bro.
I had no. I thought the nuts were just like along
Yeah,
for the
I thought
ride.
nuts were universally hated. I'm kind of with you there.
No.
Everyone hated nuts.
It blew my mind.
No.
I mean, even gay men will agree that like nuts are funny. Like they're goofy little fucking
Yeah.
Funny.
But when
I
you're,
mean,
you know, when you're going to town, they're just another, tool to be used.
Dude, lollipops are funny, but people still suck on those, bro.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you talking
All
about?
nuts, no dick.
But like straight men as well, are like, oh yeah, who's into the labia? You know, like
We're gay guys. Of course
Me,
we
bro.
are.
the big labia guy, Chip.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think everything going on there is pretty dope.
Is he trolling?
Yeah. What's it? I'm shocked.
It's all dead.
The labia is just like a nutsack again. It's just like deflated nuts.
I'm not gonna even dignify that with a response.
I'm not
It's
gonna
the
upset with
it's the same part of the body.
What do you mean it's the same part of the body?
You do you.
We're dimorphic, man.
Corey, just come out of the hallway, man.
Oh! Every time.
Who'd it get?
Chiblee.
Oh, it got Chiblee and Corey.
That shit's so fun. It's so funny every time, man.
It really is.
The best part is he can't even defend himself now. Dude is talking like fucking he's zygote posting, like, oh, fucking embryo, the part that becomes testicles on a male becomes labia on a female. I'm like, this means the same shit, bro. What is he talking about?
Me talking about my favorite. Yeah, we did. Me talking about my favorite legendary Pokemon.
Zygarde posting? There you go, thank you.
Zygarde. In a way, like, I think that makes, like, gay men the most enlightened people on the planet. Because they get to experience the humor of nuts from having them, but also the beauty of nuts from enjoying them on others.
Do you go first?
All these doors are fucking closed, man. Is this river?
Oh, that's what I'm hearing.
It's a bell monster?
The bell monster's here.
Wait, there's something on the ceiling, bro. Oh, it's Chibli.
That shit was real.
Dude, I could believe anything. I'm in a heightened emotional state when I play this game.
Guys, I'm gonna need some help here.
I don't know where you are, man.
Oh, you got one of them guys, huh?
So, do you want to look at this?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Bro, there's a bell monster.
Come on!
I don't know where the fuck that exit is.
I lived.
You okay?
I'm going to be killed by one of 3 monsters.
Oh yeah, shit. Everything's locked over here.
Watch out!
Send it, bro. Wow!
The fire! Go!
No!
That was awesome, dude.
Oh.
I think it worked. I fucking flashbanged the coil head and I ran away.
Dude, new
and he
tech.
didn't kill me.
If I'm getting a specialty pizza, I'm
Get me out of there, bro. I don't want to hear. Oh, never
Hey,
mind.
what up?
Yup.
Are you above or below?
Are you hearing this?
Hearing what?
There's a fucking AI robot in here? Ah! Whoa! Oh, it's a voice filter. It's got to be Corey's voice filter.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Your light's on, bro.
Hey, everyone's here.
That was scary.
What's that way, by the way?
There was just some stuff I couldn't carry.
It's good stuff. Good stuff, this one, probably.
Yeah, let's do it.
A lot up here. A lot of ways to go.
Fucking Princess Leia in Return of the Jedi sounding ass.
There's a lot of stuff up here.
And he's holding a thermal detonator.
What are you talking about?
Does he know, man? Does he know that he sounds like that? Did you know that you sounded like a robot?
No.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know what it was though.
Do you have any loot?
Yeah.
Here.
I got a metal sheet. It's funny they call it a sheet, but they look at you crazy if you sleep with it.
What?
It's because it's called metal sheet, but you know they call it a sheet, but you wouldn't really want to like see it on a bed. See what I'm talking? Take a look at this. Hang on. Do you have space for this?
Yeah.
Do you have space
That
for
would be
this?
kind of weird, huh? Why, are you gonna jump in the hole?
Suicide is bad.
No.
Guy hates me. That's the second time in a row he's just killed himself because he had to talk to me.
Joke so bad he blanked himself? That's what I'm saying, man. We got that Banshees of Inisherin Riz.
Ryan thought the bell monster was real, man.
Oh, here we go.
I know, like I'm so sad I fucked it up. I thought he knew.
I don't think I don't blame you for it. You know, I would have thought that he knew.
It's been weeks, man. Like you just had to
It has
assume
been
that like he was just playing into it, bro.
I was getting him so good that day too, man. I was like hiding in rooms, running around.
Hilarious.
I feel like I was on it.
Deceased. Or he's still in your
No, he's listening.
I don't mind being deceived in a fashion like that. That's funny.
I'm mean, now that he knows the Belmonts.
But the fact that they're talking about it like they're superior, like they tricked me, and then they're like, "Can you believe he got tricked?" I'm like, "You're the ones that tricked me, bro. Of course, you should be the ones who believe it the most."
That was good.
Why is it delicious dinner?
Let's see what this
I don't know.
motherfucker's talking
I'd be with Justin on that one. I don't think I'd want butter. Then again, olive oil on pizza's pretty.
Invisible.
2013 ass conversation.
Apollo was just like, oh, he must be talking to me.
What? Oh, you're dead.
No, I'm alive.
What happened?
Oh, you're
No, you got-
extremely dead.
I'm alive still.
Well, there was Chili.
I guess I could go talk to Chip. Well, no, maybe there's like a way out.
I don't.
Like maybe if
You
I
have
follow
to-
this.
You have to follow that all the way to the other side, I think. Oh wait. Okay, wait. He's cooking.
I'm cooking.
Oh,
I'm
you
cooking.
gotta make that jump.
To where?
I can't.
Like the
think
next
of it.
one over?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh fuck, man.
That's the only way, brother.
Watch this.
What are you guys doing?
There can be only one.
That was the thing. The damn lights are off, dude.
Go Pacers.
Who turned the lights off? It wasn't me, guys. It was fucking one of his. I can't see.
Ooh. Hello.
Just trying to scare you a little.
My tip is if you're trying to scare us, don't wear a bright yellow suit.
Okay, Cinema Sins.
Yep.
A V-type engine.
You guys remember that time I reposted Chibley's bit by calling him Cinema Sins? That's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. You gotta be on a different kind of... gotta be on a different kind of wavelength to get that go. I wouldn't bank on it happening consistently. It's so makeable. We do these things not because they are easy, because they are hard.
You Kennedy posting?
I am John F. Kennedy posting.
Yeah.
Doctor, something's wrong with my cock.
I love when he said that. That made him America's greatest president. It was fucked up when his,
His cock, yeah.
yeah.
I know what you're saying. That's how I want to go.
Yeah.
We suck these dicks not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Yep.
Oh, hey, bud.
Hey, how's it going?
Jib?
Get out of here.
Oh, was she
Jib?
there?
Jib?
No, they killed you!
Did that dog spawn right on me as soon as they left?
Oh, man. Wait, that was you the whole time?
Yeah, not crazy.
We're Costco guys. Of course we buy the rack of lamb.
I just thought of the most easy fan audible character ever.
Yeah,
Ready?
yeah.
We're guys, of course we.
Yeah.
And then the fan art is just like a blank PNG.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that guys that don't exist?
What?
We're guys, of course we.
Someone dubs over your voice and says horrible shit in that gap.
No, please. No.
Oh, man. We're foot guys. Of course we ask your shoe size.
Okay.
I'm a 10.
She wearing the shit that makes me say blargin? You know what I'm talking about?
I do. Justin, you do too, bro.
She got that shit on that make you blargin? You know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Where? Guys, of course.
Okay.
You like that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna edit you to say like some horrible stuff for sure.
No, please. No, why does everyone want to make me out to be the bad guy?
I'm gonna ruin your life.
You do the.
Hello?
Can you say it with the empty spaces?
Yeah,
No,
what's up?
no, I refuse.
Get out of there, man.
I don't know where.
Why?
Ah, shit.
I don't need any help getting taken out of context.
You get taken out of context a
A
lot?
hairdryer.
Yeah. We're streamers, of course we get clipped out of context. We're
fucking
streamer
wild
guys.
prick.
All right.
We're streamer guys. Of course we go live. I don't know, man.
Good one, dude. That's true. Well, for some streamers at least.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm just throwing shade. We're streamer guys. Of course we take sponsorships for cooking companies despite never stepping foot in our kitchen.
What the fuck has happened?
I'm going off, man.
He just can't be stopped. I feel like he's high.
That's right. Ah, prick. What the fuck, man?
Wow!
Oh my goodness.
We're streamer guys.
Right, well,
of
we'll
course
just
we say
say
we need a hobby and then we start up an alt and stream on that 6 hours a day.
Can you shut the fuck up?
You got a problem?
That one felt like personalized. I don't stream on it 6 hours a day. I stream on it like once every 6 months.
Oh, man. We're streamer guys. Of course we're from New Zealand.
What is wrong with you?
I'm drilling till I hit oil.
Why are you hitting me? You're hurting me. You're hurting me, dude.
I'll lay off. That's too much.
Oh, I'm taking. You seen that video? They're playing. You go. Oh,
I didn't see that one, but I will now.
So, all right, so we go to 2,000. How much you boy at 28? No, 38. 38? Yeah. You played two?
I copied them.
God. Ah! Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that just sits on the field for no reason.
You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, like IRL, and then the one dude takes a bunch of damage and he does a Yu-Gi-Oh HP like going down sound effect. He goes like, ow! That's awesome, bro. I like that guy.
I love that.
Is that the one where the guy? Oh no, that was Beyblade.
I'm chilling.
Whew. Hey, go back in there.
Yo, you
fuck.
Oh man, what is he doing, man?
I was trying to climb the tower.
There's a tower?
Yeah, I was like, maybe if I jump on the side, I can jump to the one above. Instead of jumping on the side, I jumped in the middle and I fell off. I'm the fallen Chungus. You think there's a workout in clapping? Like someone's like, if you clap for 12 hours a day, you'd be strong. I'm gonna do it.
Hello.
I'm in hell.
It sounds like it. Are you alive?
There's 2 turrets by me, dude.
I'm right next to you, bud. Hello.
Don't go down to the right, but I think we might have to.
They got me.
Oh, but wow.
I didn't know that was for me, man. I didn't know it was meant for me. Ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for you, brother. Oh!
As a child,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yeah.
having like a little like injury on your like a physical part of your body, like your face or like your arm or
Yeah,
like your hand, you feel so cool though.
Yeah, she's got like a Pikachu bandage on her eyebrow right now.
Probably feels
so we're
really
back in the
cool.
staircase,
Like I know I
guess.
used to feel cool if I had like a band-aid on my
fine.
hand. I was like, fuck
that's
yes. I'm awesome.
I remember, so I got cats the summer between 2nd grade and 3rd grade.
Okay, he's
And
died.
I
Just
remember
Corey
that
remaining.
I had scratches like all up and down my arm from playing with the cats. And
Oh, you
then
didn't make it out
some
of
other
this
kid on day 1 of school was like, how'd you get those scratches? And I was like, I took up
B0?
street fighting. And she was like, really? And I was like, no, I got cats.
I took up street fighting.
And I was 8.
No, I think that was unlocked anyway already.
We're chill, bro. We're chill. Drenched in shoot me oil. Call me Indiana, the way shit getting eerie. The Bell Monster.
You actually scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, dude. Hey, whoa, 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 that's mine.
I'm sorry, you snoozed your loot.
Yeah, snooze this.
What's your go-to bodega order?
Oh, fuck. A butter roll?
Whoa, how'd you get
with
that?
a hard drink if you know you know.
This is dude talking about bodegas. We live in Canada, man.
Got that in it.
I already told it to you. We live in Canada.
Forgot.
Cube. I guess I'm like a pussy because when I go to the bodega, I'll probably just get like maybe a bag of chips and a drink.
And some cigarettes.
Nah, maybe, I don't know, like 40 of Old English if I'm feeling spicy.
Just some zins to make your life spicy. Drugs.
Nicotine dipped in my blood oil. I'm alive.
Oh my
I'm alive.
God, did you duck under that?
Yeah, dude, I'm legendary.
What the fuck?
I don't know how to leave. I don't know either, honestly. I'm following you.
Hey, this is the bracket!
Oh!
I gotta go. He's stuck on the stairs. He's stuck on the stairs.
Bro, he's holding!
Don't fucking fuck off.
Y'all? Oh no!
You're right, your survival instincts are literally zero.
Oh no, man. There was a bracket, there was the girl, the turret. They had everything, man. Hey, Amish dude, when his big screen TV gets delivered.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Corey.
Hi.
Amish dude, when his big screen TV gets delivered.
And he has to kill himself.
Bisexual
One of your buddies
bracket,
does him?
he like sneaks up behind you, sucks you off.
Why does he got to be bisexual?
It's just funnier. Like I'm not saying it's funny
Yeah?
to be bisexual, but it's the word has a
Like-
certain cadence to it that lends itself well to like the final
I
sentence.
get it.
of
I
a
get
joke.
it. I get it. Yeah. Especially if it's alliteration.
Yeah, exactly. He's got
Bisexual Biden.
That's true. Bisexual Joe Biden.
I had a weird sense in my like body that someone was saying something offensive. Was that you?
No. Well, I did say
No,
I did
no.
say it's funny to be bisexual.
I'm just marking that down.
I don't know. Maybe it's funny to be straight.
I think it's kind of boring.
It's not. I've never really felt that
Look
way.
at all this loot.
You're talking bisexually, Corey.
Oh, okay. I don't. Yeah. Look at all this loot. Dead body. Fucking blood splatters.
What's up with the blood?
ground. Yeah. What's going on
Are
here?
you like you ever see Alien Covenant?
No.
Are you Daviding me right now? Are you Daviding us?
Oh, it's the bracket. Hi, dude.
You're Daviding us, you motherfucker. And you know what? That android is fucking. Well, I don't know. He might be
But he's still
asexual.
bisexual?
He has bisexual tendencies, but I think they didn't give him a cock. But that doesn't mean he couldn't be. You know, he's got like hands. Because in the movie, he says, "You blow, I'll do the fingering." But he's talking about the flute. What if his name, instead of Michael Fassbender, what if his name was Michael Pissbender?
True.
It'd be a wild part of Avatar.
We could also play Pisnito.
I love Pisnito.
Nito.
Me when Pisnito is in a poop prison, but I walk in with a full bladder to deliver his meal. Ah! Sorry, I thoroughly thought it would hit. I thought if I committed, you wouldn't help but laugh.
I smiled.
Sometimes it's just like a spectacle off, you know, and I just have to watch.
Spectacle off?
Oh. Oh, man. Yes, X-Men Days of Future Piss. Bisexual Pisnito when shit Cyclops walks into the party.
You guys have been playing Marvel Rivals, dude.
No, shot, bro.
Oh, it's smoky down there. Don't.
Snoop Dogg at
I'll be
6:45 a.m.
I'll be brave.
I'm not brave!
I imagine Tim's corpse is where that.
Huh. Doesn't look good in there.
Did Corey die there?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you died because
No, I
your
didn't.
voice cut out.
Sorry.
I thought.
Sorry to ruin your fun.
Oh man.
I lived.
Oh, there's the bracken. I just seen the bracken that way.
I'm not even worried about
Again?
it. Send it.
Yep.
Wasn't this where the turret was? Or was the other direction? Okay.
The other way. It's the other way.
Big bolt. Big bolt. That's fucked up, man. That one's just fucked up. That's not so bad. Isn't it crazy how coffee's normalized despite tasting like shit? It actually tastes good when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you that pepperoni pizza is the tastiest thing on the planet. No disrespect. Okay, we're gonna ride the bus. It's a perfect flat malt scaler for this deck. By the way, I'm trying not to get high on my own supply here. Did you see how effortlessly I parried you? How does that make you feel? Do you feel like we were collaborating on the bit, or do you feel like, I mean, are you seething? Are you madder than anybody's ever been? Like, that didn't even cost me any mana. That was literally like a passive. I've still got full MP. I've got a full blue bar. After casting my counterspell. Why are you talking about magic so much recently? Easy punchline. Magic talk all day, not a single word about the Pokemon TCG. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the Pokemon trading card game. Because I think I played it the way that the designers intended back in the day, which was essentially, like, I didn't even make a deck. My friend would just play his Charizard, and then I would play a Blastoise, and then I would go, hey, Hydro Pump, it does 1.5x damage to you, you've lost. And then we would reshuffle, and we would do it again. I don't know if I ever played a single energy card in the entirety of my Pokemon trading card game existence, to be honest with you. If you ever play Magic again, try Commander with your friends. Bro, I played Commander with my friends. That's why I hate Magic so much. You're not even... You're walking into a bit that has, like, a decade of history underneath it and saying, oh, your problem is you probably just played Standard at GPs. No, dude, you get the snacks, you get the drinks, invite your friends over, play Commander, You're like a new Magic the Gathering player. You've only been playing for 6 years. Everybody else on planet Earth is 45 years old and they've been playing since they were -3. You get eliminated in 4 seconds by some dude's jerk-off homebrew combo where he plays like, he gets 32 actions per turn and he's got like 17 colorless enchantments in front of him. And then you watch these nerds play the game for like an extra 2 hours while you just sit there looking at your phone. I'd rather do the dishes, honestly. Oh, my wife, she just sprayed my window with the hose. There should be, is there like, you know how there's those awful YouTube accounts that are like posting Balatro videos nonstop and the occasional like multiplayer videos that gets carried by his friends? No, you know there's those videos that are like, go crazy, juvenile detention courtroom freak out. And it's like a AI-generated slop thumbnail of like an 8-year-old kid in the Hannibal Lecter mask. Is there that, but for like Friday Night Magic fights? Because I only went to Friday Night Magic for like 8 months, but I went probably 3 times a month, and I almost saw 2 fights. And it was always like 2 50-year-old men playing like Legacy against each other. Also, I don't even mean this to be like disrespectful, because I know this is a hot button issue for the Magic community. I also don't know if I've ever been a part of a hobby that has more theft in it than Magic the Gathering. Every time I went to a tournament, there were like 22 announcements made. That's like, you know, if anyone's seen a green JanSport backpack with $8,000 in merchandise in it, please report it to the Lost and Found. $8,000 in paper. Yo, wait until you find out about the Federal Reserve, my brother. That was another passive, by the way. Sorry. Okay, foil cards. We love chips in this house, don't we, folks? Is stud a nickname for a lesbian now? I heard that the other day and I was confused. No, I think it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. And then like back in the 1800s it was like horses, and now it's 2X bully pit bulls. Like it's the, you know, the way that language changes over time. Red Rum is back. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not stepping on Sound Oriented's bit, okay? When the master's at work, you just sit back and genuflect, okay? It actually is a lesbian thing. I'm actually like, I hope that you know that I'm like the greatest ally of all time. All the other supposed performative allies are out there going like, we support you, but are any of those motherfuckers asking the types of questions from the gay community that I'm asking? Is anybody getting out there saying, I'm an ally? Do gay men like balls? Question I've always had in my mind. Finding out that straight women and gay men find balls attractive or at least appealing has actually like, I don't want to say it's shaken me to my core. I think that's unrealistic. That's unnecessary language. But it was surprising to me. I'd been living in a world until yesterday where I thought that balls were just sort of what you tolerate to get to the good stuff. Reconsidering the vasectomy now? No, because for that one, I'm pretty sure they just stick like a camera down your throat or something, right? Or up the bottom because it's closer. The sack already has a perforated line. Well, listen, I don't know if I'd call it perforated, but there is a seam there. Do straight men and gay women know about the ball seam? See, I'm learning here. Straight men, surely? Well, I don't know. You gotta look at like the index of refraction or something like that, right? I'm a lesbian and I know about the ball seam. Okay, quit bragging. I'm happy for you, but like there's lots of people here who are here to learn. You're a straight man who knows about the ball seam? Yeah, I know, that's the joke. I mean, I hate to pull back the veil, but yes, you're asking, every once in a while as a streamer, someone will ask you if you got your own joke. And it makes me laugh every time. In a way, you're funnier than I am. I'm like, of course I got it. I made it, bro. You're telling the chef that the food is good. You're like, no shit, my name's on the sign. What happens if you unravel it? I mean, I think you could if you were going to tear your ball sack open, 99% of the time it would rip at the seam. But I think that's more like, it's a question for like engineers. I'm not really like, I just know how things rip from like lived experience. They rip at like the weak point, right? Whereas an engineer could tell you like how that came to pass. Because for the life of me, I couldn't tell you. Isn't that where they cut you during hernia removal? You ever realize like how crazy it is to have not had like a specific, I'm just trying to phrase it the right way, a specific medical condition? It actually makes you feel so overpowered. People will literally just say things like, well, I simply wouldn't get a hernia. Brother, you're 21 years old. You have no idea what kind of free radicals are going on in your body right now. I used to think the same way, you know, you're in your 20s or you're 19 years old. You're like, well, you know, I simply wouldn't get kidney failure. You don't know, man. You don't know, you know, there were probably like 5 years of your life where your mom was really busy and she accidentally microwaved like a plastic fork when she was heating up your spaghetti for lunch, okay? You honestly, you may have been doomed to suffer before you even had the ability to make conscious decisions that would make you culpable for your suffering. That's what it means to be alive on this planet, okay? No! What are you gonna do? It's the human condition, man. What are you gonna do? All I'm gonna tell you is, like, if you've got friends in dental school, do not be the first to pass out at the kegger, okay? One of my friends was the first to pass out at the kegger. Aspiring dentist hit him with the x-ray for 2 hours. It's a victimless crime so far. So far, it's a victimless crime. Now, he does say his back hurts a lot. But that could be anything. And they jacked him off during it? Yeah, from behind the curtain. The lead glove. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Lead glove. Lead glove. It's not an easy game. Hiker in first pack. I'm talking pack one, pick one, Wee Joker, Blueprint, and Hanging Chad. It's guaranteed. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. A Lamau Ambassador with the R Place 2023 cake badge. Hiker, first pack, first pick. / VIP, A Lamau Ambassador. Welcome to the club. Bro's handing out VIPs like crazy. Oh, yet you claim to hate NIMBYs in real life? Yet the VIPs are saying, oh, there's VIP inflation now. By the way, don't Google that. The more VIPs there are, the less valuable my VIP is. Okay, buddy. Curious. He's pissed, bro. He's pissed. He's going off. When was your last eye checkup? Dead ass, 15 months ago. It's usually a once every 2 years Andy sort of deal. I haven't been to see an eye doctor since the pandemic. I hear you, bro. Like, honestly, just a note, okay? Like, some of us have comfort astigmatism, and we only feel calm when we drive when the stoplights look fuzzy at night, okay? And it's very shocking to the optic nerve to see clearly without any kind of like rounded edges or blurriness or something like that. Like sometimes it's just a little overwhelming for people. So we need to normalize like having an outdated glasses prescription in order to, I don't know, just reduce stress. Is that so bad in a society where capitalism's pushing down on us all the time, is just to have like one thing that makes us a little cozy? Actual Zoomer take? No, it is. They will not divide us, okay? No, it isn't an actual Zoomer take. I made it up. That's an invention of our writer's room. It would be funny if it was, but it's not. Bait used to be believable. I love it, like once every 6 months a joke tweet goes viral that's like a gentle reminder that drunk driving, sober drivers cause more crashes than drunk drivers, and 99% of drunk drivers make it home safely, and it provides a very comfy way to get home from work and deal with stress. And then people reply and they're like, am I losing my mind? I hope this is satire. Oh my God, people have gone insane these days. It's like all the people who are on day 2 of Stats 101, that tweet that was like, you don't think there's an education crisis in this country? Okay, explain how 25% of Americans are in the bottom quartile of standardized test results. And then people are like in the replies like, they literally, because the bottom 25% is the bottom quart, they literally don't understand. I'm praying this is satire. Get off your knees, brother. It's satire. You need to go to comedy school. Get out of stats class and, have some brewskis with the boys and say things that misrepresent your own position deliberately in order to elicit a reaction from your friends and family. Manor Lords. Already played Manor Lords in 2013 when it was called Banished in 2013. Excuse me, I'm talking here. I am looking at some unban requests. What do you think here, okay? Start with context. Account created February 25th, 2021. First comment today, ! docket. Second comment 1 minute later, Balatro by Felicia. 10:43 a.m. Northernlion band Decastle 42. Unban request. Seems fairly innocuous, doesn't it? On the other hand, yesterday they did join. Hang on. Yesterday they joined and they spammed the emote NBL Ellen, which is just Ellen DeGeneres' face. I don't know, like, that's not that long. It's for like 3 or 4 minutes straight. Pancreas doesn't make dopamine, bozo. Hey, dude, try to do something entertaining. This is the worst NL gameplay I've ever seen. February 29th, ! docket, Balatro when? Wow, the irony. Damn, why is it always paint dry content? Somehow they've made Death Stranding even worse. When are you going to go on the Joe Rogan experience? Bro, you're a millionaire. Buy a controller. Do you have a passport? How many COVID shots have you had? I'm sorry, I can't. I can't do that one. I'm glad I went back. I mean, that was a few years ago. But there's a little animosity in there that I don't think I can do. Okay, how about this one? You had 3 more chances with Hieroglyph. I can't. Played gold card, people yell. Threw another great seed like he often does. I can't. Northernlion band Heinean. I apologize for the toxic message, which seemed funny to me for a split second before typing it and pressing enter. I'll stop being toxic and maybe even start thinking about what I'm sending. That's the kind of energy we're looking for. We're going to say unban, send unban decision on that one. Okay, this is a toasty ban from a chatter I recognize. I was acting needlessly inflammatory. It won't happen again. I don't believe you, but my hands are tied. I'm going to hit unban request on that one. NL, you're tweaking. Hikaru is playing Stumble Guys. Just so you know, Hikaru is playing Stumble Guys right now. Wow, you're so bad. Northernlion band Stefan Curre. Why though, please, sorry? I'm just going to have to hit that one with a deny. That one's, I don't know what to do about that one, man. Oh, maybe I'll leave that in the unban request. At least it's funny. That's from a week ago. Let me see. What happened here? This is I, uppercase L, uppercase I. I'm very sorry for using the wrong text for my most recent sub message. I wanted to use a smaller ASCII art for Chip Sit and copied the wrong message from the Discord. I did not realize I had copied the wrong message until after it was posted. The chat preview box is not big enough to preview it and I could only see the dots. I'm not trying to push the moderation team's buttons. I have been banned for posting the Ahigao ASCII art before, and I promise I will take care not to do this again. Origin, can you info request? What was the ASCII art that they posted? Because it doesn't show up in the message request. Oh, hang on, let's see. I literally gave the info in mod comments, you bozo. Okay, give me a second. Really, do I really have to type this? But because their banned message was a resub message, it's not in their logs. It was anime girl tongue ahigao face from Twitch quotes. They also have a history of posting ASCII art and have been timed out by the mods multiple times. Okay, I feel like I'm in an escape room right now. Now I'm going back into the chat logs and I'm trying to get a little bit more history on this user. Hang on. Let me do /user and then I'm copying and pasting the name. Tier 1 subbed for 52 months. Okay, in light of the extenuating circumstances, you have been unbanned. Please do not post anime girl horny face ASCII art again in your sub message. Saved. How about this person that posted that message that was a bunch of blank space, and then it like cleared the chat, and then it said, "You are banned from chat. You are unable to participate in this channel's chat until a moderator unbans you. Sorry, it was just bait. I promise it won't happen again. Please unban me." Let me see here. Twitch Recap 2023 badge. So you're already playing from behind. But then before that, smart, steel helps, get steel, tarot cards are great, strength your kings. And they seem like a normal person within the scope of this website. I'm going to say unbanned, but please don't do it again. I mean, I feel like people, they're like, don't take this the wrong way, mods. I appreciate what the mods do. But sometimes in chat, people are bloodthirsty. They're like, bro, if you unban them, they'll post ASCII art again. Okay, then they post one more ASCII art and they get banned for life. Like it's a simple, what, like 7 keystrokes to remove them from the ecosystem. The cost of forgiveness in this world is very low. And in fact, you pay it mostly with blood from your own soul. You're more forgiving than me? What about this one? February 26, 2024. The witness is Harrison Ford. 1 minute later, this guy is dumb as shit. Northernlion banned Tenacious Explosivo. He didn't know a thing about the movie The Witness and y'all banned me? Touchy. Probably keep that one in the unban requests. Origin, remember the person you banned because they were getting into arguments about the Goofy movie in chat? What was it? I don't know. Apparently, like the Goofy movie, like when they re-released it out of the Disney Vault, there was like some censorship or something like that. And I believe they asked like, what do you think about the censorship in the Goofy movie? And I was like, I don't care, I'm 35. Then they just went crazy about it. And here's the unban request. No, I don't like censorship and I don't like it misrepresented as Goofy movie discourse. I know I wasn't innocent in this either. I just expected people to be ... good. Being anti-censorship is just being anti-murder. That's it. Then I got a bottoms are this. I think Hot Boy Toke told a joke at their expense. So I can understand if you're not like in the chat ecosystem, you don't know Hot Boy Toke, he's like stirring the pot. I'm sorry, not only were they saying nothing but brainless memes just to be derisive, maybe fair, I wasn't better. Then they went on about it multiple times. It would have been better to say censorship is bad if only for his kid. I honestly still don't even know what this means. We're talking about the Goofy movie still? I'm sorry if they're here and distilling it down to Goofy movie discourse is annoying, but I don't get it. I don't understand. We're talking about eye to eye? For the first time ever I went. How about this one? 10 messages in one stream, all caps. Want to partner with a Canadian cannabis brand for a PS5 giveaway? Hello, I was trying to get him to see my message because he has whispers turned off, and I wanted to get his contact information for some soda samples. Condemn censorship? I won't, because it's provided some of the funniest moments in cinematic history. For example, when they re-released Fight Club in China in like 2015, and they cut the ending and then put on the screen that Tyler Durden was arrested for the crimes of Project Mayhem. He served 25 years in prison and is now living a quiet life in Baltimore. With your feet on the end, your head on the ground. Try this trick and spit it. Yeah. I'm honest. Thank you, Librarian, for the funny segment and the gifted subscriptions. I do want to say I'm mostly like pretty merciful with the on-ban requests. I apologize for the terminology here, but you have to be a little bit out of your mind to A, get banned for a serious thing first, and then also stay banned after the on-ban request. There's probably some reform chatters here. Anyone get banned, then get unbanned, and then reform themselves, and they're a working member of chat? Type 1 in chat if that's you, please. Okay, mods, everybody, here's your project for this weekend. Everybody who typed 1, go through their whole chat history and see if they're really reformed. Sorry, it's probably, we're just changing a bandage, if I had to guess. Boys, the ads are getting too good. I'm not even messing with you. They know I want the Cuban links. They know, they're teasing me with it. What is this planet? What is this country, dude? It's so familiar. Are you turkey? No, you're not. You're not turkey. It's turkey! I knew it. I knew it. This is Rygar. They don't even have it. Embarrassing. Who's getting the best head? Streets of Rage 2. Final Fight 2. Oh, correct saga. Final Fight. I don't know. This kind of reeks of Final Fight 3 to me. Because A, I don't know anything about Final Fight. But like I do know something about classic video games from the 80s. Most of them weren't putting a lady in until sequel 1 or sequel 2. No disrespect. It's not me who did. Sometimes it hurts to be right, man. Sometimes. It was usually like game 1, 2 dudes. Game 3, they either added a kid or a woman. It wasn't me. I'm talking about the game. The game developers back then. Or sometimes they just added a third dude on roller skates, okay? Jason Statham, genre action. Me personally, I'm going to hit you with Crank High Voltage on that one. What a poster, man. Do you need anything else out of a movie poster? The dude has a car battery stuck to his tongue, but for some reason, our vision is blurry. It tells you everything you need to know. I did love the tweet that was like, this is the most unnecessary sex scene in movie history. And it's the one from Crank where he has to have sex with Amy Smart to keep his heart rate up so he doesn't die. And then the community note was like, actually, this is the most necessary sex scene in movie history. He had to do it or he would have died. Oh, man. He's right, though. They're right, man. 2-word title. Obviously, you got like the beekeeper. I might hit you with a little spy or something like that. Just mix it up a little bit. Melissa McCarthy, she was kind of goated for like 18 months. And then you can go the beekeeper. You could probably go Transporter 2. Snatch, that's a good one. Crank. Gamer. He's been in a Death Race. Death Race. That's the pull I was looking for. Top 27% of players. I can live with that. It's crazy. Which way, Western Mail? Worst movie poster of all time or best movie poster of all time? This is Beef Rendang from the nation of Indonesia. Well, okay, a broken watch is right twice a day. That's smur, a traditional Indonesian stew characterized by its rich, sweet, and savory flavor. The dish is made by simmering meat. Hang on, write this down. Write this down, everybody. This dish is made by simmering meat. Holy cow. Is this what a stew is? I've been wondering. Ew. This is like from the police files or something. Beef tongue, veal, chicken, pork, cotechino sausage, beef briskets, carrots, celery, onion, parsley, peppercorns, bay leaves. I mean, everything in it sounds good. Why does it look so bad? And what is this? Hello. How are you, honey? You want something hot and yummy, like pasta?
I don't want it.
You don't want pasta, though. I know, because you want to tell mommy what you want for lunch, but you're a little shy. You want her to guess it?
I want something sweet.
Something sweet? Sweet, hot, and yummy? I can't even think of what that would be. What, like a freshly baked cookie or something?
I already has chocolate and a sumiko garashi cookie.
You already had chocolate and a sumiko garashi cookie? Well, what do you want for lunch then?
I don't know.
You don't know? You're hungry, but you don't know what you want? Do you want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Mommy, Daddy baked it was too cold.
It was too cold?
When I put my
Well, isn't it just going to take like 10 minutes and then it will be warm?
No, we waited, but every time it would be so cold.
It's always so cold. Okay. What about the rice that you didn't eat at the restaurant yesterday because you were sleeping?
No.
It's good though. You could put furikake on it.
No.
Well, it's a tough one. I don't know what you want then. Do you want what I'm looking at on my screen right now?
No.
It looks kind of silly, right?
No. Silly poo-poo that.
What country do you think this is from?
Dada poo-poo country.
Dada Poo country? So you think it's from Canada?
I think it's from Dada poo-poo country.
Let me think here. You know what? We do have chicken nuggets. They're warm and tasty, and you can dip them in something sweet like barbecue sauce.
I don't want barbecue sauce.
You could dip them in ketchup if you want. That's pretty tasty.
I want to have salt.
You want to put salt on it? Mommy would let you put a little salt on it if you asked nicely.
Oh, I'm going to knock over your shoe.
Why'd you knock over my shoe? You're trolling. Bro, you're trolling. Okay, I don't know where this is from, to be honest. I'm just going to guess Portugal because there's a kind of sausage in it I've never heard of. That's warm. Do you know a country near Portugal?
No. Poo-poo guns.
It could be the United Kingdom. It's fairly okay. No, it's southeast of that. It's Italian. I don't know about bolito misto. Boiled meats and vegetables, popular amongst the working class. Still enjoyed these days. Okay, let's see if you know this food. What is this? It looks like it's from South America. Why does it look like an AI-generated litter of puppies? That's like a taco, right?
That's not fold up.
That's not what?
That's not fold up.
Oh, they haven't folded it yet. Yeah. I see like a dog's face in the corn. Do you see it? No? Okay. I need to see a doctor after this then. I'm going to say that this is from Mexico.
I don't need a doctor. It's just that it's too deep.
Corn smut? I've never heard of this before in my life. It's not well known or widely consumed in other parts of the world. Well, I mean, I'd give it a try. Mexico's earned it at this point. All right, honey, you should go see mommy and tell her what you want for lunch. You could tell her to make you chicken nuggets and let you put a little salt on it.
I want something that's sweeter than a sauce.
Sweet, like sugar? I'm not going to let you put sugar on your chicken nuggets, but you could dip your chicken nuggets into like honey, maybe.
I love
Okay, tell mommy. And well, ask mommy, because maybe she has a reason why not. But
have a chicken nugget with honey.
well, what's mommy making you for lunch then?
She's making Mexican nugget with sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour sauce is like partly honey.
Yuck!
No way.
I don't want it. I don't want sour stuff.
It's not sour. It's mostly sweet.
No. Then why is it not sweet and sour?
Well, you know another thing that's sour? Lemonade. What do you think about lemonade? It's sour. It's made with lemons.
It's not.
It's sour.
No.
So I'm just telling you that you like sour things. Maybe not things that are like so sour. Like you don't want to eat a lemon by itself. You'd be like, ew, this is too sour. But if something's like a little sour, it's delicious. And so if you don't eat the sweet and sour sauce, when I'm done my work, I'm going to come up and eat it.
No, I want something better.
You want white sugar, brown sugar, or salt? I'm sure
Three of them I like with brown.
if you ask mommy nicely, I bet she'll let you put a little bit of salt on your chicken nuggets.
I think that's a little bit spicy.
Salt's not spicy. Even if it was spicy, you know what else is spicy? Spicy doo-boo, and you like spicy doo-boo. Salt is yummy. Salt just makes food taste good.
I also like brown sugar and white sugar, also very good.
Brown sugar and white sugar are also good. That's true, but I have to tell you, Mommy's not going to let you put sugar on your chicken nuggets.
But I like those. Please taste them.
She's not going to let you put sugar on your chicken nuggets because you already had a Sumiko Garashi cookie, which has a lot of sugar in it. But can I tell you something? Sweet and sour sauce has sugar in the sauce. It does. That's where the sweet comes from.
No.
Yeah. So you're basically dipping your chicken nugget in sugar. But don't tell Mom. If you tell Mommy, she might take it away. So don't tell her, okay?
I don't want sweet and sour. So,
But it's so tasty.
I want a different sauce.
What sauce do you want? Mustard?
No, I want dada sauce.
Well, I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
I'm gonna back you up.
What about barbecue sauce?
No way. No, I want dada sauce.
Well, I thought Daddy was poo-poo. Here, honey, I'm going to be done my work super soon, and I'll come up and eat with you. I might even make some chicken nuggets and eat them, too. Or are you going to eat them all?
I'm gonna.
You're going to eat them all?
No,
Could you save me one, please?
no, I'm gonna eat the whole thing up.
You're going to eat the whole thing up? You're not going to leave me one?
No, I'm gonna eat the whole.
Oh my gosh, it smells so good, too. Are you going to save me one? No! Save me some sweet and sour sauce, too, please.
No.
No! And that's how it's done, people. None for data. Oh no, none for data. She got me. She got me good. She got me pretty good. I'm an adult. I can make my own if I want. They do smell pretty tasty, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anybody know how to hard reset an iPad when it's not responding? Don't worry, honey. I'm working. I'm working at it. I know it takes a while, right? Well, blame Apple for like not putting the power button on it. Volume up, then volume down, then hold home button. What the heck?
What's in this?
Tap volume up, tap volume down, and then hold the home button until the Apple logo comes up. Don't open it, it's dirty seashells. You brought me seashells in my glasses case. Don't spill them.
No.
Okay, it worked. Up, down, hold button worked.
Dada, smell it.
Okay, I'm gonna smell these shells. Ew!
And then smell your hands and carry that shell and smell it.
Okay, look! Daddy fixed the iPad with no help from anybody.
What? Yes!
He did it.
Yes!
Yippee! Can I tell you a scary story? Last night, woke up around 1:15 a.m. to the sound of rustling somewhere inside of my house. Step one, I was like, am I gonna get up? Yeah, I think I'll get up. Just make sure that everything's okay. No big deal. That's your responsibility as a man of the house. I go check my daughter's room. She has taken her Rilakuma backpack. It's the relaxing bear from Japanese mythology, but it was straps on the back like so she can wear it as a backpack. She had taken the straps in the night, like she took the backpack, put it in her crib, was hugging it, and then took the straps in the night and wrapped them around her head. So when I walked into the room, she had both straps, like her whole body through the straps. One of her arms like cocked up like this, one of her arms cocked up like this. And she was like rolling around like crazy. And I was like, what the fuck? So I pulled I pulled her body. One second, I'm gonna cough out some phlegm. That's sleepy phlegm. I pulled her body out of the straps, and then she immediately got mad at me. Like, she started screaming immediately, and then I was like tucking her back in and trying to calm her down. And anytime I like rubbed her back, she was like, ah! Like she was like Linda Blair in The Exorcist. So I was just like, all right, whatever, you do you, no problem. I like literally just saved you from like a horrible death or whatever. I hid the backpack in like the top of the closet in our master bedroom, and then just went back to bed. No, not a thank you, not an anything. If anything, she's kind of mad at me because I like ruined her sleep. How could you? It's a tangled web we weave. Just remember that the first time you eat Korean fried chicken, honey. You would not have had that experience if not for me being a light sleeper and waking up at 1:15 a.m. on Thursday, May the 16th, 2024. I'm basically saying you owe me. No disrespect to the anti-natalists among us. Okay, we're going back. We're playing some Crypt Master. He can't read. I can read. It's just oftentimes I choose not to.
How are you? Ooh, you're looking great. I mean, really great. Have you been working out? Oh, it's been so long since anybody came to see me. I've been all on my lonesome. So come on in, make yourself at home. I'm afraid the place is a little run down.
I can fix her?
My snake.
Why is it always the dudes who live a broken life who are like, I can fix her? Bro, you gotta fix yourself first.
Okay.
Clean your own mirror.
Sensitive.
Damn. I didn't mean to be rude. I get you're just saying it's like
what she said.
It's a societally acceptable way to say you're like horned up for a specific individual. I'm just asking you to be honest about it. Okay, we can't use S's. At least the song's bumping in here. Ooh, a chest. Ah! I actually, my toes are still clenched up, man. They're still clenched. You would love me into a sense of security because you've never done that in the game before, man. Oh, look at it.
It looks just.
It's coal. Okay, recall it. It's not coal. I'm Isaac Pill.
I might have used this once.
Is it poop? I don't know, like taste it?
If I can pick it up, then...
I think it's poop, dude. Why would you... No, you don't use poop, now that I think about it. Smell it?
Ooh, it smells quite nice, actually.
It's soap!
Okay.
Yeah!
Oh, soap. Yes, that's what it's called.
Passion. Stay it out of here! Bro, what the fuck? They killed Joro, dude! Get me out of this hellhole! How do I res you? I can't even... Oh, it's because I'm playing S's, bro. I mean, bridge me? I gotta go back to the altar. Get me out of the S, dude! That's hell! That's so scary. You don't realize how much you use S's until a snake pops out and bites you every time you do it. Isn't she cute, but she got a scary dog? So true. Don't worry, my dog's friendly. Her dog is 3x Bape, 2x Pimpy, Red Rum back from the dead. Principe Vegeta. Elsa X Mewtwo.
What she said. Don't hiss.
What are you saying, brother? I mean, there's a lot of lore to follow, honestly. It's not your fault in the slightest. Red Rum has been removed from the cycle of samsara. His soul will not be reincarnated. Bro, it's crazy. He Xeroxed him. He cloned him.
Oh, you.
Arise.
Twice!
It's never behind you, wherever you've been.
It's always in front of
The
you.
future.
And yet can't be seen. Yes.
Yes! Your nose? That's a pretty good guess too, I suppose.
And true warriors are sidelined in the name of compassion. No, there is nothing you can say to convince me to grant.
So this dude, he just put his paw on my leg. I touched his paw with my hand. He hit my paw 7 times. Gain.
Stop. Okay.
He hit your paw?
wheedling
I
insistence
mean, my
has
dad is
opened me
over, but I meant my hand.
You may enter. Where?
Poison swamp. You are now breathing manually. Can you please stop doing that? What is it's not like you're doing anything else. You're now driving manually? It is crazy how you just disassociate while you're driving. But like in a good way, you know what I'm saying? Like you could drive for like 2 hours and forget that you've been driving the whole time. But if someone reminds you that you're driving, you would be like, what the fuck, dude? Why would you do that? Hang on, we can easily win. You're like, I was fast traveling, dude. I was fast traveling from Vancouver to Seattle, and now I gotta get in here and ride my horse manually because you can't fast travel when there's enemies nearby? You're now producing dopamine manually? You know what pisses me off? This has gotta be the same fucking way, man. Your brain makes DMT, right? Why does it only release it when you're about to die? It just pisses me off because I'm like, I ate the food that gave you the energy to produce DMT. And now you're telling me that I can't have it and you're me? Like, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean? I did the job, which got the money, which allowed me to buy the food, to give my body the energy and the building blocks and the amino acids to make neurotransmitters. And then my body's like, no. You don't understand. You'll be evolutionarily more fit if I don't give you access to all this stuff. We have to make you work for it. We actually, no. We have to, it's called a reward system, sweetheart. What do you mean it's called a reward system? I paid you to make it, and now you're not giving it to me. It doesn't make any sense, dude. I'm the one who gave you the flour to bake the bread, and now you're like, oh, you can't have any bread. First, you need to, like, you know, get depressed and get motivated or something like that. Then I'll give you some bread. And I'm like, buddy, who do you think gave you the fucking flour?
No, I don't like it.
Recall it.
I think I always hated these. I associate them with the countryside.
Scarecrow.
Dirt, misery, noise.
Grass. A tractor. Look at it. Describe it to me.
It's a horrible-looking monster with a wicked look in its eye. It has
It's a pumpkin.
tiny head. I hate it.
It's a pumpkin?
I don't think that's it. Pumpkin. Ooh, I think I know this one. Could it be a, seagull?
Lick it.
I'm not going to put it in my mouth. What are you thinking? I probably could eat it, but not while it's milk.
It's a chicken because you fucking...
I think I have it.
What's it doing? He spoiled it for me right as I got it. That's not fair. Now he's gonna think he did it. Actually, Werner Herzog? I know, dude. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. The one thing. Smoking a bowl with Werner Herzog, and then watching Minions: The Rise of Gru. I don't like the insolent yellow beans. I find their irritating nature quite cloying and a reminder of why man should be cautious about playing God. They do be cloying. Sherry, Terry, and Larry in Despicable Me, Minions Rush. Available now from the French studio Gameloft, published by Ubisoft Mobile. Available on all Android and iOS devices. Bro, girls don't know how lucky they are. Hang on, maybe Justin wants to hear this. Bro, girls don't know how lucky they are.
For real? Yeah, take them down a peg. What's up? Let's do this.
Do you ever think, like, I've never heard anyone be like, oh, thank God I'm a girl, so like when I put my pants on after I pee, the drop of urine that didn't go out in the toilet ends up going down into the bottom of my underpants instead of out into the front of my underpants and making a visible wet stain on the front of my pants. Instead, if they have a little bit of urine left after they finish peeing, it comes out the bottom, and nobody that's over like 1.5 feet tall is ever gonna see it.
Kate's right, just wipe, bro.
Oh, you hate the environment?
What?
Hey, what's up?
Got enough of that to understand, but not enough to really identify what started it, you know?
What started? I'm sitting here minding my own business, having a nice, pleasant time, and Ryan joins the Discord and goes, these women got it easy. And I went, oh?
I didn't say easy, I said they were lucky.
Oh, lucky. Sorry, my bad.
To have men like us in their lives.
Oh, man.
That's psychotic, man.
I gotta wear dark jeans, man.
That's a real M word of you.
I don't know what that means.
Steve told me that in GTRP servers, the word misogynist is banned.
What?
So they call it the M word.
Wow.
Which is the funniest thing I've heard all month.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Why is it banned?
I don't know. This is secondhand information. That's all I know.
That's hilarious.
It could be made up, but it's so funny that I can't tell. That really says a lot about GTARP.
It does. It does.
Gay Joe Biden looks like a cross between straight Joe Biden and bisexual Joe Biden. The straights cancel out. It's a math joke. It's a math joke.
I had a tough time.
Well, don't worry. Mine's not any better.
You care to tell the rest
And we'll-
of the
and
class?
we'll never hear it.
Sorry.
My love life is like Chibli. Everyone loves me when I say it with an accent.
Say what?
Okay.
Yeah, say
Tell
what
me.
with an accent.
Yeah, say what with an accent?
Which
What?
Vote now.
He loves it.
It was just everybody's name.
Yeah, I had a Justin in there. This is good. I hope that someone else might get this prompt, and you might be able to pull off
some credit to you.
a big point round. You know.
Keep that light smattering of applause going.
You can press
Yeah,
always
yeah,
my
I got it.
joke.
I got it. I got it.
I'm a nasty little crystal ball because everyone sees me coming.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Don't
Cooking.
get it. Oh, I get it.
Have you ever tried misogynisting? That's when you declare women got it easy and go on some piss rant or something. That's not a joke.
What?
No, it's funny.
He defined it. He defined
Have you
it.
ever been in a
Define your
women's
own-
bathroom?
It
They have
Right.
stalls and stuff like that. We just got like a little bowl. You got to face each other while you piss.
I'm so mad that won. I'm so
Well,
mad.
it
that
wasn't
that
funny
won.
until Ryan reacted to it. Then it was hilarious.
Wow, I thought it was funny the whole time. Well, you weren't here.
Make some noise.
Only I
for
was
our
here.
next comic.
Why are they called school supplies and not you supplies? Yo,
Hey,
that's
he
pretty
gets it.
good.
He
Yeah,
gets it.
because
yeah,
you're
yeah.
the one supplying them.
Yeah.
That's good.
I like it.
A group of rubber bands walk into a bar and they just fucking snap.
Fuck, those are both good, man.
Why is it my one good joke of the day
I
goes up
know.
against someone else's fucking good joke
Would
of the
kill on
day?
like r/teachers. Fuck, yeah, these are both great. Damn it.
I wrote this while I was sprinting to my garage to get my wife something she forgot.
I'm sorry, Apollo.
No, I thought I was gonna get zeroed out on that one, so I'll take the one.
I give it to Apollo. I genuinely both are great.
Please welcome our
Those are
next comic
wonderful.
to the stage.
I like my friends like I like my dogs. 10x inbred XL bully studs.
That's really good. Another easy road one. Sorry.
I call my bedroom the basement.
Huh?
Because I have a bit of a. I'm so sorry.
He fucked it. He fucked it.
I call my bedroom
Fucked me in
the
my whole
basement
shit.
because
The
I have a bit of a
basement.
stutter.
Yeah. The basement. Yeah.
I mean, I think you might be over in this town anyway.
No.
Oh.
All right.
I'm doing that just purely because Ryan fucked it.
That's
You know what? I respect that. I would have voted for Ryan too for what it's worth.
That's a penalty point.
That was really good.
No, I'm taxing Ryan. For
Okay, well then just be careful because one of you motherfuckers is gonna make a typo and I'm gonna read it in a funny voice and everyone's gonna laugh at you instead of just auto-correcting it in my head.
That honestly would probably like enhance my joke.
Let's just move on. I had 5 seconds to write this. So.
Why are they called
you had
school
40
supplies and not burger fries?
I didn't have 40 seconds. I typed that shit and just said no.
It's not. It's
But
not.
it makes you
Mad
think.
versus-
It makes you think.
It's not Mad vs. City, brother.
It makes you think.
Oh, man.
Oh, come on.
I mean, it was funny. It just wasn't the right kind of funny.
No.
It's Justin funny is what it is. It's Justin funny.
Oh, man.
Here we go, dude.
I like my friends like I like my dogs.
Oh no.
Walking on 2 legs. That's true, dude.
Yeah.
True. Okay.
I like my friends like I like my dogs on all 4s.
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
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 Well, it would have been better.
Oh.
He clears. He clears.
It wasn't a total disaster.
Rose to the top.
That was a good joke boat session, which is abnormal. I'm not saying that because I won. I mean, obviously, like.
Yeah.
This is mahjong all over again.
Burger fries. It's true.
Burger fries. I felt like that was like a Chiblee answer.
No, that was
In my
definitely a
heart.
Justin answer.
Oh, save the
first,
best for
huh?
last.
Oh boy.
It's true my ego has its own diamond ring. Don't be jealous, you can still bounce on me like a spring. I'm breaking down walls that block my cactus. I'm in your home now. It's just us. Smiley face.
It was supposed to be a winky face, but I don't think they have that character.
Now what you gonna say after that?
Now. My battle routine is brush, floss, repeat. I can't help it. I like my teeth to be neat. Everywhere I go, people freak. Because they know my toupee is on fleek. Oh, man.
Shit.
It's both horrible. No disrespect.
I love that you say no disrespect after. Nothing but disrespect.
That's
Oh,
what the
no.
fuck? That's fucked up.
Oh no.
That's fucked up.
Hey, Corey. There's other rounds. There's 2 more rounds.
Yeah,
The
rounds.
first 2 rounds do not matter in this game.
The one thing I love more than rhyming is drugs. Why don't you come over here and get a load of these lugs? I've learned all I know from watching Full House. All you learned is cheese from a mouse.
Okay.
Okay.
You learned cheese from a mouse?
You kind of got me.
See if he got his answer in.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a killer with a heart of woofs. You're a piss spiller who farts and boofs. I never fall down, I stand tall like the Statue of Liberty. You fall a lot, I bet, and it's shitty.
I had no time, man. I can't even actually get in. I took out a different famous building for you, okay?
You what?
I realized what I said.
Yeah,
Come
Jesus
on,
Christ.
You said.
Don't let Justin hear that fucking ring, bro.
Oh,
The
man.
portal.
The portal, yeah, the portal.
Let's see who winning this right now.
It was just such a quick reaction to it. What?
Oh,
He's
God.
the winning.
Oh, Lord.
That's not a good
Yeah,
sign
you all
for
voted
today.
for him. What the fuck you
Yours was
expect?
worse.
Oh.
Listen up, fool. I got no time to goon. You can use my rig, but don't come too soon.
Okay.
I march to sick beats. You march to slops. I like this line, but I don't love it.
Is what you were gonna write gonna be that much better though?
Not really.
Okay.
Well, I mean, this is not great either. You're low on fuel. Better pump some sword. Here's your ticket to Loserville. There's Wi-Fi on board.
Okay.
I hear you like to spar with Tim Hortons coffee. Meet me in the bathroom and come jack off me.
Yeah. That wraps it up neatly, honestly.
We're Tim Hortons guys, etc., etc.
Yeah. Of course, we jack off me.
Are you gonna get Gene though? Yeah, you're gonna get
I
Gene.
hope so.
Oh!
Yes, got the Gene vote.
Word around town is you're afraid of kissing.
Oh shit!
I've done it once. You don't know what you're missing. Better go home before you develop a migraine. I'm married to a cow, so I'm choked up on methane. What the fuck? Gene's a fucking freak, dude.
Gene's wife catching strays.
He just called his wife a cow?
the shit out of his wife.
Kissed his wife once and she's choking him with farts?
Full N-word on that one, dude.
Disgusting.
Jesus.
Pretty good, honestly.
It killed me.
This actually, like, he's good today.
He has his weeks. He has his weeks.
Now that was a hot battle.
Gene fucking says some like horrible shit about his wife. You know, Gene's really on one today. Gene's fucking. Gene's on fire today.
Oh fuck, me and Gene are in the fucking final battle, dude.
Same thing as round 2.
I'm rooting for Gene now.
I'm trying to send Gene to the Shadow Realm, but I don't know if I quite got that.
I ran out of time. You
ready to go? Let me hear you get at it.
They give you like 2 minutes.
2.5 minutes.
Yeah, but if I can't think of a first word.
You're not the boss of me, not even my world's best boy. That's right, you're number 2, like Chips Ahoy. You get less hype than the grand opening of a Taco Bell. Spilling shit everywhere, this rhyme is hell.
Oh, I'm cooked. Really? I went all in on it being gay, Corey.
Could have never known Corey would went off his gay game.
I had no idea. Of all the times.
I speak the truth, don't you glory? I don't know if I can beat gay Corey.
Yeah.
It ain't me, that's Flea. Get that cum away from me.
Thank you.
Wow.
Ask me for an adjective, and I gave it flea.
That's a verb.
An adjective.
That's a verb.
That's
Or
right.
a noun.
That's a verb, Justin.
Yeah, that's that's a good point. But even still, wait, what was the line again? I can't remember it.
Get.
Oh no,
Can't
even
remember
Gene voted for Corey.
Oh, that's true. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Gene killed me.
I don't sweat the small stuff and you're very tiny. We're back in round 3 and your bald head ain't shiny. I'm in your head, you're starting the streaming. Shit come dumbass fuck, give your mom a creaming? What the,
Oh my
Oh
god.
God!
Good
What
lord.
I thought he
It said-
swear to sell records.
It said give a verb ending in ing.
All right.
Rumor has it you attacked my church. We've got more defenses than Ashley has Birch. I rule the school, they call me the maester. You pee in the pool and are a poop taster.
Fucking
Bro pulling up the Game of Thrones references.
nanny boo boo ass rhyme.
What year is it, man?
I don't know. I think
What did they-
I'm just gonna hit suggestion next time they just say put a verb ending in ing.
What did they ask you for that you wrote maester?
Title at a royal title.
Okay.
Royal title.
Royal title?
It's my time to inflict the opponent. Gonna scrap your ass for spare components. I can't listen to you. Your head's hard as a rock. You're as useful as a Nokia on Sprint. Just the clock. Ooh, telecom raps.
All right, that's cool.
Sprint on notice.
I feel bad for you because here comes my alpaca. Looks like a llama, but is from South America. You know what they say, paybac's a tapeworm. Ew, just saying that word makes me squirm.
Is Gene fucking mouth? Like, what is going
Yeah, I
on?
know.
Yeah, it's real.
When it hits, though.
He's mouth posting.
South America?
What? I voted on Merit for you. I thought you.
I voted for Apollo. Yeah, I voted for
like
Apollo.
South America.
Yeah, South America.
And
South America was pretty good.
And that sucks.
Ryan wins?
Yes!
Oh, are you kidding me?
It's been years.
Yeah, he let him have this.
I mean, Poo Taster went pretty hard.
Thank you.
I'd say, you know, like.
How was your most recent visit to the psychologist? She acts like summer and talks like rain. Reminds me that there's room to change. Yeah. I'm going bald at 3 years old. Am I bald? I struggle to comprehend stupidity of that level. Ricky Gervais special canceled because he's a white guy. Bit bullshit. Just want to find something to be racist about, probe. What's the most successful pickup line in today's society? I still have my cute stuffy from when I was a youngin'. Check his hard drive. Mods? What do you think Elon's greatest achievement will be? Social media. It's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah.
Is 3 + 4 equal to 7? Yeah, right. It'll be 6 or worse.
That's a good one, dude.
God damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's real good.
Well, that's the only one that got any reaction.
You like that one, huh?
I forgot the voting takes so long in this one.
The joke with mine too is that it was unfortunately Chili here, but is saying that it's racist because he's a white,
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. It wasn't me.
No, you wouldn't say that.
They hacked my hard drive.
And here's how the audience felt about things.
Fucking swept that shit.
Ooh.
Some points for them.
Yo.
I forgot about the score distribution in this game.
Yeah, it's nuts in this one. My prompt was like, you're told you'll get a delivery between noon and 6.
Mine was, what's a creepy thing to whisper in somebody's ear?
Ooh.
Yours was already like recontextualized.
Now let's go to.
Mine was, what do you think about climate change tonight?
Seriously, Justin.
These points in this game, man.
I got a nice 24 points. It's pretty good.
Hey, I have an idea.
That's your swag.
It's joke board all over again.
E-commerce site.
24 swag today. Gonna be a bad day.
What about a breathalyzer that you blow into, but it just says swag?
Now please get.
I start
Swagalizer.
drinking like 7 beers.
You're like, check it out, ladies.
I'm like falling over. And
I have
shit.
too much swag to drive. I'm gonna make that, man. That shit would go crazy on Temu.
Why did he get why did King Charles get like the portrait of the guy from Ghostbusters 2 as like
Do it because he's ulting. They caught him mid-ult.
Mid-ult.
Hang on, I'm turning my swag on. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug.
All right, you know the drill.
I like it, Ryan. I like it.
Thank you.
I feel like someone inadvertently set me up, so at least I'll laugh. I don't care about anyone else.
Justin he just had a conversation with himself about himself.
He did.
In one sentence.
You're right.
My realistic furry lights. I know I shouldn't like it, but I do. 1 star.
Really?
Pussy. Decent, but I wish it didn't get so wet all the time. The mall. It was an endless amount of rooms. Some kill you, some make you old. That's clever. That's clever. Grass 20. Oh, just nice, a bit grassy though. I'm not reading all that. That's just too much grass.
Average Amazon listing.
Crab juice. Disgusting. I'll take the crab juice. 6-foot latex balloon. It's clean and comfortable, and I love to curl up in there. Oh man.
Go ahead and vote.
This is a fun one, actually.
This was a good one.
I gotta go with that one, though.
I mean,
I gotta go with that one.
God damn it, Justin.
Yeah.
Did it ask you about the back rooms? Like what?
I said a summary of the last movie I watched. It's like I can't keep that short and sweet, bro.
Did you just spoil Skinamarink for me?
I spoiled Cube.
In case anyone was wondering, it was my prompt was, what is your opinion on Mountain Dew?
It's a Simpsons.
Which is a Simpsons
the crab juice?
reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
when it
don't.
asked me what would be a ridiculous review for this, I'm like, fucking crab juice.
The last stop of the game will be at.
It's a house, and I said, sending my daughter off to work today. Wish her luck. I get that's a good one. She's a streamer, or she's going to the farm. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Paulo has a small Italian car. Says I came on it.
Okay.
664 likes. Chibli has a roller coaster.
Ooh.
Been getting into abandoned parks. Trust me, this is safe. I've done it before.
All right.
The worst part of the game is the photos, I think.
3 segways. Dude, I caught a Segway threesome on camera. Okay, yeah.
It's pretty good.
A hot dog with mustard.
Ooh.
Sinvicta says, oh, 2 hot dogs with mustard. He says 1 for each hole. It's a cyclist on the road. Justin said, how do I delete this image from my dash cam?
And of course, it's Justin
That's
again.
a fucking heater, dude.
Oh my God.
That's very good.
That was very
Fuck, dude. Can we do this again without whoever's writing everything for Justin all the time, man?
Ryan
good. I'm not
every
even
time.
like it's someone else is reaping the benefits off my dumb ass.
Yeah.
I hate that picture of that car.
Okay, so
I've
I clicked on.
gotten it before.
I clicked on fuel efficient car, and that's what it gave me.
And here are the results.
I mean, that thing was gonna get burned to diesel.
No, for sure.
Oh, man.
I thought mine was clever.
Okay, I'm warmed up. We got to do it again.
You dolt.
That's really good.
Just called you a dolt.
You call me a fucking dolt, man. I think literally all my points are just like pity points.
Yeah, you've gotten all the points from being burned.
I got fucking 3 points that round, man.
Maybe I should just sleep in like more on Jackbox days. Like I should just not come.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Chibli, look, you're the best burner.
Yay!
Whatever that means.
I burned my trash.
And you spent the most time.
That shit did not pay off, bro.
Are we sending it back, or we?
You gotta do the wheel, man.
Oh, okay.
I guess it is wheel time.
Do we gotta do the wheel?
You gotta do. Don't.
Always,
The wheel
always.
has too many haters.
Hey, how about a spin?
Can you spin
Go
his
on, hit
power
that little
slice?
power slice.
He has 5,400 swag.
Give him a power slice.
I need
I need my swag up.
I need some points.
Thank you.
There you
I
go,
got so
Jim.
excited.
Thanks, team.
Let's even get 3 rainbow wheels in a row.
Yes.
So we
I
have
put
had 2 in a
myself in
row.
last.
Hit the power slice. Nope.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Ah, shit.
See that one slice?
That's
is that,
like
like
everyone on
everybody.
that damn
Everybody
slice.
but
Everyone on that
Apollo.
damn slice.
Well, he's
Even
one of
he.
No,
Oh.
he's yeah.
Yep, but I can't steal points
Aw.
for myself.
Chib, I gave you a power slice. How could you do this to me?
Sorry.
Oh, he's in the running now.
I'm in the
He's
running,
up there.
man.
He's up there.
I'll be honest, I don't really want to spin now though, because there's all the skull laces. I got a bad feeling about this one, boys. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
like that
got a
voice.
I got a bad feeling about this one.
Wow!
Yeah, okay.
We got our points back, boys.
Let's go.
It's like a
Let's
worst
go,
case
let's
scenario
go.
almost there.
Okay, yeah, that's that wasn't that meaningful.
I
think,
don't
at
want
the
to
end of the
spin
day.
either.
This last spin is up to you.
It's going to next round anyway. Nothing that can be done about this.
Yeah, just give me the skull and get it over
Wait,
with.
never mind.
Unless-
You fucking oh
Yes!
Oh, I didn't realize it was 6,000 points.
Minus
Minus
4,000.
4K. Holy shit.
It's brutal.
It's a new world. It's a new world.
Swag is so
That's
low.
tough, Corey. That's tough.
My swag's popping off, bro.
Pretty rough.
I need some slices, dude. I need some slices.
We should go into like a pizza place with this much energy for slices. Like imagine a group of people walk into the pizza restaurant and they're like, I need some fucking slices, man. Like I'm not kidding around. People behind the counter are just sweating. They're like, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm here to ask question 1, and you're here to answer it.
Slice is such a sick name for an individual serving of food.
Yo,
What is that like a piece of paper? Like,
Is it?
huh?
You never
Is
see
it-
it's yellow with blue lines and like a red margin?
Oh, I thought it was like a hygiene product.
I got.
I typed in some numbers.
You
and I have
know,
no
like-
fucking idea.
Who said it was a feminine hygiene product?
Yeah, why not?
It's a pad, bro. Like, sorry, man.
But the correct answer is
1997.
Wow, Corey.
That is crazy.
So fucking close.
Are you kidding me?
What the fuck?
Dang, Corey.
I'm so mad.
I was even closer.
Bro, I'm
Oh
still
my
laughing
God.
at 1997.
At least they
though.
gave us one.
1997.
Bro, what the fuck?
How did you get
That wasn't a hygiene
I
product?
don't know.
That is incredible.
Oh god.
Oh,
I got
like-
no
like
clue,
orange
dude.
Just like
cat.
a year ago, dude.
I got no clue on this.
No, dude.
I know one of them.
Right.
Dude, it's so sad people are naming their real cats this shit. Like,
Dude,
come
I've
on,
got-
bro.
I've got no clue, dude. I have absolutely no clue.
I'm just submitting.
So good
I
real
know
cat name
some
right
of
there.
them, but I don't know enough to make to help me in this question.
I'm just clicking. I don't even.
They got me picking Jenny Anydots, the old Gumby cat.
I think a decent amount.
It was right.
Oh, Mungo Jerry, dude. That's the
Incredible.
only one I was fucking with.
Oh, I got fucking Grisabella and Gus wrong, dude.
I know Rum Tum
How
Tugger
could
and Mr.
you?
Mistopheles.
I thought Mr. Mistopheles was the devil.
No, the magical Mr. Mistopheles. Yeah, they had a whole.
I'm not joking.
what eerily attractive man once suddenly appeared on my mountaintop.
Huh?
What?
And I'll follow up with some clues.
Um.
He was a little intense and quite pale.
I don't know people, so this is over for me already.
Little intense and quite pale.
He said he lives in a castle. He could be a little full of himself.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? How are you
I
always
just
so
got your ass on that.
That's
faster
not a
than
real
me?
guy.
That's
You're
so
always like
funny.
a split second ahead of me on this fucking one.
I thought it was
I'm
like
sorry.
maybe they played it on like the Tonight Show and a celebrity played this game. Like that's what I was fucking thinking,
Wait,
bro.
did you put like Jimmy Fallon?
I put The Rock. I put Charlemagne because I don't know if his first name is a Y or a double E, so I just hit the last name.
This game is not.
Oh, Timothy. I thought you said Charlemagne.
No, dude. Timothée. Timothée.
You're gonna be so thrilled with this.
Let's go. Let's go.
So it's time for
It's hard to think whenever like 8 people are talking in here.
I saw you type Humpoty Dumpty.
Yeah. That's what I was like. I gotta hit enter, but just get a new name, just so I can do something different.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect it to hit that hard.
Dude, I couldn't think. Everyone was talking at the same time. I couldn't even hear the question.
That was fucked up, Ryan. That was so fucked up, man.
I'm sorry.
You could have kept that between the two of you.
Oh, you should have taken that one to the grave, dude.
Can you not win on the first spin? I feel like it really.
Oh,
close to,
wait,
like, the momentum.
We can get a game two in though.
Yeah, we can get a second one.
Wait, McCavity? McCavity was real?
Yes. There's a whole song about him.
I assume there's a song about all of them, right?
Go Justin, go Justin.
Oh no, it's gonna be Ryan again.
It's
He's got it. It's over.
He's got it. He's got it.
It's so over in this town. Dude.
I'm excited to see his question this week.
Thank God.
Wait. McCavity has his own song. Lin-Manuel Miranda when he goes to the dentist.
Oh, Justin, I thought that was gonna go.
Yeah, I genuinely thought I didn't get it, and I was about to be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Answer to your most soul-searching question.
I still gotta know.
Dude, he's
Yes.
I still gotta know.
Paranoid about it.
I really gotta know.
Oh, he kind of fucked you on that one.
He's telling you to live life while you can, bro.
He's telling me
Yeah,
I'm gonna
kinda.
like if I don't take a pinball, like I'm gonna like maybe I'll get like
No.
hit by lightning or something. I don't know.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna listen.
Are you pondering the same
Fucking wheel, man.
spicy flavored question for me?
Bro,
Is
I
Apollo
can't
in
Okay,
ice?
I can
anything.
hear the
Sounds
rain
like
now.
It's so fucking.
Wait,
much
that was the
rain.
That wasn't an
That's
ice
the
maker?
rain.
I thought you were getting
That
ice
is
out
the
of a
rain hitting my
cooler.
window. It's
No, yeah, I
it's
thought he was
raining
getting the
so
ice tub,
fucking
bro.
hard. I
No,
look
that's
out the
crazy.
window and it's like it's coming down. Like you know when they say it's coming down in sheets, it's coming down in sheets, dude.
Oh my
Shit's gonna
God,
fucking
dude, there's
flood,
ropes.
man. Get the sandbags. What are you doing?
It's like you're on a cruise ship.
I think I'm gonna die.
No, yeah, I'm like, I feel like your shit's actually gonna flood, bro. Like if it rained like that in Auckland, it's a goddamn emergency, dude.
I live uphill a little bit. I'm gonna be fine.
The clip will go crazy though.
Yeah.
Imagine if like
Dude,
your
he's
house
doing
got
webcam
like a tornado came and ripped up your whole house, but you were still streaming.
Oh, no one did like the 2Xs except that
I
one.
just imagine webcam on, the water level just rises like really quickly around him, and he doesn't react at all.
I had 2 slices and somehow picked one that 3 other people picked.
Oh, but then my 2X.
I don't want the first slice any. Come on, I got it last time and it fucked me.
Yeah.
You ready for a new
My turn, guys. Ooh.
Oh, dude, my garbage can is outside and it's open because it's garbage day.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You can't throw away water. You can't throw away water.
You gotta open it for him? They don't
World's-
open it when they
world's
take it?
Fucking dude, this garbage man is gonna be fucked, dude. You better hope he's like a bodybuilder or something. It's gonna weigh like 400 pounds.
Gonna get fined by the HOA.
Got 8 more points than I would have if it kept going.
It spells boob.
I smell burnt toast.
Oh man, I didn't get any points. Dude, can you give me some points? I didn't get any points, man.
Yeah, I'm
My
sad
score
it
says
does.
boob.
Oh.
Yeah, remember when I
Two
said
points
that?
from everyone
Like,
on the slides. Come on.
remember when I
I
said
know,
that
I'm
like
on
20
that
seconds
slice.
ago,
I'm on
Justin?
that slice.
There's only 2 people.
Question 2,
Give
anyone?
me something I can
Wait,
fuck with.
I just heard Tomo on the mic.
What dessert am I craving
Oh,
right now?
easy, dude.
Easy.
Co-raving. Creme brulee.
You know, it's an after-dinner sacrifice.
Yes!
What?
A group of Italian pastry chefs offered it to me in return for arcane knowledge. I usually don't accept bribes, but it just be rude.
What? It's not a cannoli?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
La Madeleine.
I don't know any other Italian stuff, man.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
that-
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
you do. Yeah, you do.
Delightful.
I don't know how to spell tiramisu.
Gelato?
Come on.
Tiramisu.
I could just get lost in those
Thank
layers
you.
of
I did not
What?
know that.
I didn't think it was that, bro. I thought it was gonna be like some other fucked up shit.
Sierra! Shut up! I've been awake since 1 a.m. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you.
It's not as good as the Humpoty Dumpty, but
Humpty Dumpty.
just get me out.
Milk me on that solo, dude.
Yeah.
Come
So
on.
next time we
yes.
can't
Get
use
up
them
to like
twice.
5K.
Oh, that's just a WCS, you know?
I needed points.
That's the wrong solo.
You needed
That's
points.
the wrong number.
That's the wrong number.
This is, I'm sorry to do this to you,
gonna-
it's baby spin.
Fuck your baby spin.
Come on, man.
Oh!
Look, you're a
Come
shit.
on,
This is
that's-
fucking
You are
bullshit.
kind of
A real
a
piece
shit,
of shit.
actually. Yeah.
I hate strategy.
Next spinner.
Guys,
Go
I
play
think this is a
Palatra,
regular
man.
spin, so I'm not gonna waste your time.
If
Well, technically,
anything,
baby
that's-
spin is faster.
yeah, exactly. Thank you, Chibley. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Hey,
That's a worst case scenario.
what the fuck?
You're
No,
very
it's good.
close to winning.
Oh,
no,
I'm in.
You gotta burn off.
he's
You gotta burn
over
off the
there.
first one.
Wait, is that what
No, I'm gonna hit it.
WCS stands for?
I'm built different.
Worst case scenario.
I thought it was like a video game tournament.
He's
I thought it was like a
insane, dude.
Dude, Justin, is that 3 in a row now?
He's won like 3 of 4 for sure.
Yeah, 3 of 4 for sure.
And then
tell me
I
you asked
think
the
I
same
won the
question.
other one.
That's true.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Imagine he was just lying.
I could be lying.
He's just in an ice maker.
About to find out.
Please say yes.
Wow, even the
Son
wheels
of
done.
a bitch. I gotta go, guys. Sorry.
Been found
You
out.
just hear the ice. You hear the ice rumble around the business.
Oh, no, Apollo in the ice maker when someone hits the crushed button.
I gotta go.
I like how he cut out. He cut out on the L.
What's so funny?
Anyway. All right, later, guys. Later.
Bye bye.
Bye. Later. I thought that was pretty good, man. I felt bad when I pointed out that Sin said Humpoty Dumpty. I didn't think it would kill like that, but everybody laughed for like a minute straight. And Sin had to pull out the I've been up since 1 a.m. line. Here, Tomo, can you show up on camera so people don't think I'm like fighting with a ghost? Here, Tomo, my Tomo boy. Hello. Hello. He's got strong legs. He's got strong legs, people, and he's still here. Here, Tomo. There you go. Hi. Look, he's waving. Hello, I'm Tomo. Release me. Imagine like Tomo in a past life was like an emperor or something like that, and now he's trapped in this like feline body. Were it not for my diminutive stature, I would have you executed. You would be exiled and banished from these lands. Now open a can of the foulest smelling congealed seafood you have. Place it in a dish in front of me so I can eat it all in 1 minute and then vomit on your rug. Unhand me, you knave! I need to defecate in the sandbox and then cover it up to maintain my dignity. This is the counterpart to the witch recipe. Roman emperor who got reincarnated as a cat's son, or SEO maximizing witch recipe blogger daughter. I will see you on June the 2nd. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know how long that, I don't know what day it is. It's going to be a while. Tell your friends, watch some other streamers, spread the love. I'll see you then.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no smog. Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't pig out. Finally got a call from a girl I wanna dig out. Hooked it up for later, as I hit the door. Thinking where I live, another 24. I gotta go, cause I got me a drop top. And if I hit the switch, I can make a boom drop. Had to stop at a red light. Looking in my mirror, not a jacket inside. And everything is alright. I got a beat from Ken, and she can do it all night. Called up the homies, and I'm asking y'all, which park are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court
trouble. Mess around and got a triple-double. Freaking brothers every way like MJ. Can't believe today was a good day.